One more song, chat, and then we're live.
You know what though? I keep thinking about how I was. I
We're
lived
live.
near the up.
We're live. I'm trying to tell you that
You did.
we're
It's fine.
live.
You don't tell us shit, bro.
I tried.
That's fine.
I like trying to like cut him off. Pimenta, are my clothes on?
Stop. Oh my God.
Chat.
This
I have
this is
clothes
not
on,
the
chat?
time to do it. This is
Hello,
not the-
everybody. I do have clothes on.
Imagine if you cut that
Eagles.
to it and you don't have clothes on.
But
That'd
do
be
I
crazy.
have pants, chat?
Oh my god, yes you do. For TOS purposes, yes you do.
Of course I do. I always have pants on. Hello, everybody. Hello.
my daughter.
What'd you say?
Where's Leia?
No, wait. What did Cloudy say?
What do you do with her?
What'd you do with Leia?
Cloudy, what did you say?
I
Where
said,
is she?
where's my daughter?
Your
Tell us now.
daughter is right there.
Dogged her.
Dog too.
Hello,
Oh.
everybody. Hey, but
You just looking right at us.
yeah, she's always looking at you guys.
We're on a delay, so it was really funny. Just
Yeah.
the review.
She's just right there. No nipple in my Christian stream. Pimenta, give me some money and time.
No.
Don't threaten our
Somebody-
chat, asshole.
Somebody clip that. Just Pimenta give me some. No, audio alerts. That could be a new sound alert. Just Pimenta give me some money.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a topped version of the Op Block. I am your host, FalGXC. You know, thank you guys for coming out to your very, very special research stream and everything like that on the internet, and it's been going on. I am joined by some lovely, lovely people today. You know them. You love them. It's Ash. What's going
Hey,
on, Ash?
What's up? I just took an edible.
How's that edible doing? How many milligrams are we at today?
I
Can
don't
we
know.
talk about that on
Don't make
stream?
it sound like it's a habit. Relax.
It's only.
What
I'm
did we
just-
bump it up to today?
No, I'm just like angry,
Listen.
so I want to start taking it out.
Listen, Ash, you just can't go
Crap,
to the
my bad.
40 milligrams. The moment you hit 40, bad things happen.
I think it's 25 only. I think.
Remember, you can't be zooted at 40 milligrams every day of the week.
Oh,
I'm-
you youngsters.
Are you for real? I don't.
It's a Naomi King joke.
Oh,
Oh.
It's a
I wasn't
40.
there for that stream.
that's sad.
You weren't there
I
for that
don't-
stream.
Yeah, that's really depressing. Why
Oh.
did you do that?
Oh,
Also,
I
don't
could
have
be.
money to get edibles every day.
Oh, I could be
Buddy.
just fucking.
I
I could just be.
forgot. I lost a previous job.
Oh,
I'm broke.
though you're not that broke. You're not that broke. You also
I
don't.
never
really-
can't afford
liked weed
edibles,
that
so
much.
I'm
So the
definitely
last time I took an edible, it was only like 5 milligrams. That shit knocked me on my ass.
Yeah, I'm not.
And I was at a
big-
pride thing, so I was just outside sitting on it, like next to a tree, being like, "I'm gonna just. This
Yeah.
is my time now to just sit here."
I don't drink very much. I don't partake in marijuana very much. And so I don't know. Like, I've always been the kind of person that's just like, if I vibe, I vibe. If I don't, I don't. Like, it's never been something that I've needed, wanted, or desired at any time of the day.
Hey, loser.
Okay, you know what? Because she's here, the love of my life, everyone's favorite HR person. It's Cloudy. What's going on, Cloudy? How you doing?
I'm doing great. Hi, everybody. How are we doing?
How are we doing, chat? Cloudy's here. It's just what it is. Let's see.
What does that mean? We're happy to have Cloudy here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people from the fucking ACC recently have just like destroyed their channels, and we do know Cine nuked all our videos. That shit's archived already. I don't understand what it is. Yes, Lavender, you're right. Cloudy with a chance of meat.
I agree.
To be fair, it's Cloudy with a chance of meatball.
Don't do
Green.
That's your shit
Nice.
name.
Nice.
Listen.
Cloudy X Meatball.
Oh,
Cloudy X Italian Meatball.
Smoking is uncool.
I don't like that fanfic. Why are you doing that, Cloudy X? God damn it.
It's not fanfic. It's my life. What the fuck?
Oh, that's. Oh, sweetie.
I thought
It
you
is
could
your
say,
life.
oh, that's sad.
Oh, come on! But you know what? Always bringing up the rear. You know him. You love him. The other love of my life. It's Uncle Greg. What's going on, Greg?
Okay, so I didn't talk to you guys at all yesterday because I was power watching Daredevil season 3 because I had been
Oh.
meaning to watch it for 7 years and I just never got around to
Okay.
it.
What the?
Now Reborn or Born Again, whatever's out, and I got immediately spoiled for it on Twitter. So I'm like, oh, I guess I should finally watch this. I don't care. I expected the spoiler to happen, so I'm fine with that.
I
So
don't
I'm like,
care.
all right, let me
I just had to fucking power watch all this
Yes.
shit.
I had to
but you don't
hate
care.
watch this show I haven't watched in a little bit.
I didn't hate watch it. It takes me a long
I
time
didn't
to
say
get to
hate.
something
I didn't say
sometimes.
hate.
No, but it sounds like,
But-
it's like I'm so mad that I had to be forced to. Like,
Madrunga, thank you for noticing that. I'm just.
I
saying.
am being hate watch. I'm not hate watch. I am being forced to watch Echo because I did not watch Echo. It was I got to get through that one.
What is Echo?
Echo is after
oh,
Hawkeye TV show.
that's
It's the Echo TV show.
fucking
There's
nothing
it's a connective
show.
tissue between. It's the connective. There's some small connective bits between.
Yeah,
Derek
isn't it
or
like the nothing
Hawkeye and-
burger of the show?
I don't know yet. I haven't watched it yet. There's only 5 episodes, so it can't be
I've
that bad.
heard it was. I've heard it's so inconsequential that it's been weird. I
It's
actually really like
It's got Kingpin stuff in it, so I gotta watch it to see where we are. And
Yeah.
I'll just watch it for
Vincent D'Onofrio.
yeah, he's really good.
He's
You
always
know,
he's
he's
always
pretty
been good.
good.
He's always been good.
Season 3 was great. I should have watched it when it first came out. I don't know why I didn't, but season 3
Well,
was
because like
fantastic.
season 2 and the Defenders is like a slog.
It slowed down the momentum a lot.
Slog because,
Defenders, it was rough.
like, Iron Fist season 2, from what I remember, was not as bad as season 1 because a lot of the white guy with ancient Chinese like dragon powers was already a thing that was addressed in the comics and made fun of in the comics. So like it was something they were clearly leading up to. Luke Cage season 1 was pretty okay. Same thing
Season
with
1 and 2
Jessica
are okay.
Jones.
Jessica Jones season 1's probably the best
I like
out of the non-Daredevil stuff. I feel
Yeah.
personally.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think I Luke Cage is interesting. It just doesn't grip me the same way. Even though it's a non-Marvel show, if you're looking for like a live action superhero show with like a black lead, there aren't many. I watched a little bit of Black Lightning. Wasn't that bad, even if it's like a CW show. And so it's gonna get like a shoehorned in like bullshit and have like poor production here and there. Wasn't actually terrible. Yeah, Luke Cage season 1 is good until that thing happens. But yeah, it's like
Wow.
very, very interesting. Well, I
This
don't
is
want to spoil
riveting.
it.
This is so
No.
riveting.
What do you mean
Oh,
it's riveting?
man.
You love television, Cloudy.
Definitely
Cloudy,
watched all these things. Definitely give so much of a fuck right now. Oh my gosh.
We're
listen.
just letting the audience filter in.
Wait. What do we mean? So, Cloudy, what is the last Marvel thing you ever watched?
I don't think she's watched any.
No, she's seen.
Spider-Man.
Which one?
The
The first one? The 2000s?
Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
okay.
Number 1 or number 2? Wait, no,
Both.
that's Spider-Verse. Okay.
Oh, okay.
have you seen the live action one with Tom Holland?
Which one?
Yeah, but that's not
There's
the last one I saw.
Yes, but
The
Yeah.
last one I saw was the cartoon.
yes,
one.
because Into the Spider-Verse was the last Spider-Man movie that was actually out. I was just curious.
Well, technically, Madam Web was a Spider-Man.
I
Ugh.
swear to God, I will drink myself
watch
under the
that.
table to watch that piece of shit nonsense
won't.
garbage.
No, you won't.
I
My
will.
fiance liked it.
Why would you? Okay, why would you
What?
drink yourself and then force yourself to have a bad time?
No, I'm having a bad time. That's why I need to drink. What do you mean your fiance loved it? I need to understand where, like, it's
Listen.
not even bad enough to be good.
My fiance has normie film takes.
That's not normie.
That's not normie at all. It's
That's abnormie.
I'm about to say,
It's
wouldn't the normie
weird,
take me to
okay?
not like it?
Like, I take him to see movies. He's like meh, and then he like goes like, "Oh, here, watch First Night that has like Sean Connery and another dude that like sexually harasses this other lady and tries to assault her, but it's really romantic." And I'm just like, "Honey, please."
First Night? I don't even know what
I'm
that
so sorry.
is.
I
I don't even. Hold on.
I don't
I'm
have
gonna-
words.
It's like a King Arthur.
I said I just don't really watch movies, and I don't go to watch a movie unless I really want to
That
see it.
one.
Oh, it's this one. I know this.
I've seen this cover. I've
movie.
seen this. I was gonna say
Yeah,
album art. I've seen this.
my parents
poster.
have this movie.
Are you talking about
if I
Richard
ever watched
Gere?
it.
Are you talking about everyone's
Yes,
favorite
Richard Gere.
sex
Yeah.
symbol, Richard Gere?
Wasn't that
He's
a
a
lie
sex
though?
pest in that movie.
Oh, in
Yeah,
that movie.
I mean,
But
I
no.
hate to tell you, they were sex pests. Falgi titty stream.
movie.
The titties are covered by the Eagles thing right now.
The
Maybe
Eagles.
listen. If I get $100 donation, titties come out.
That's
That's just how it
crazy.
is.
Don't say titties. You take your shirt off.
Yeah, I said it. At $100, the titties come
Titties.
out. More
Those
importantly,
windows.
chat. Before we get on to the stream today, let's be honest. You guys see it up there? If you want to feed the dog behind me, we have the first goal. If you hit five, Falgi, this is solicitation. It's a fucking joke.
Is it?
No thanks, I'm good. Also, it's California, right? Like California isn't all
Huh?
that shit legal?
Huh?
What?
What are we
What are you
do-
talking
like?
about?
Stop.
Are you talking about-
It's Google.
Whatever line of thought you had, stop
Are you
it right
talking
now.
about nude beaches?
Are there nude
Huh?
beaches in California?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you not understand how huge California is?
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I know you live in
California
the
has,
tiny
like-
little baby states on that side of the coast, but
There's literally people who want to split California up into North and South California. That's how big it is.
You could really do it in 3 or 4s, but yes.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I
because
wouldn't
fuck
know.
LA taking all the water. God damn it.
Oh, shots fired at LA, but
Okay,
more
the-
importantly,
Cloudy's not taking the water.
Well, the-
LA is taking
I
the
mean, we
water.
You
we
get
were
it-
just we just went through a big fire. We kind of
Yeah.
needed.
No, I
And you
meant
get it
like
from
other
the-
times. I understand
Well,
with fire. That's
Well, you get it from the
Um,
Colorado River too. You don't really even get it from.
Illinois is legalizing sex work. That's great for Illinois.
Don't call it Illinois.
Illinois.
What do you mean?
It's Illinois.
I had a thought of making like a Juggalo themed music
Oh.
fest in Illinois and
Okay.
calling it the
Alright.
Illinois.
That would be funny.
Okay.
What do you
I like
mean?
that.
What, you're calling it the Illinois? That's what you're
The
doing.
Illinois. Yeah.
Like
Illa-
Illinois.
Why did you
Illinois
Illinois
with a Z.
Mhm. Why did you never do that?
You know, and a
He
lot
said
of
not
times.
yet. He said
Are you
not
working
yet.
on it? Is that what you use? Is that
Listen,
what you,
Token didn't write Lord of the Rings until he was 45. I got time.
Guys,
Exactly.
I want to tell you this right now. If you go to the support tab in our Discord and find Greg's fucking throne, you can donate to Illinois
Don't do that.
today.
Do not do
It's
that.
so crazy how I was forced to make this
The link tree.
and
I
yeah,
said I
and bug
promoted it.
everybody to bug everyone to do it, and then you don't even put the link in the chat after
I
I
promote
had
it.
to bully everyone to
I'm
make
pretty
one.
sure I also put it in the
No,
channel
you put
description.
yours.
Oh, I
in
thought
the
I
channel
thought I
description.
fixed
You don't
that.
put everyone's. You
I
put
thought I fixed it. I
yours.
apologize. Yes, you can go to Linktree and support us. The op block one is for stuff for the channel, and then if you want to support any of the other ops, you can. That throne is there.
No obligation.
No
Actually, I
obligation,
don't think the
obviously.
throne's
No
in the
obligation.
description,
Yeah,
it's
it
just
was
the
thrown
coping
together
stream elements.
for funsies and stuff.
But
and if you just
since-
happen to feel more generous, but it's never, everything's always appreciated,
But-
even just your time here with us.
Yeah.
More importantly, fine. After all this time, I'll happily subscribe. Thank you, Embra. Thank you so much. You know what?
Thank
you,
you.
dude.
I will say this. Very much so.
You do be saying things.
For those who don't know, very special announcement. You keep appearing in my recommended. Oh, that's sick, actually.
That's good to know.
Awesome.
We're fucking.
It works. It somehow
We're
works.
doing it, chat. We're doing
You
it.
found us,
chat.
or we found you. Against your own will, it appears.
Does it have sex toys and really expensive
No,
crystals
I
on
made
it?
no. There's no sex toys.
No, I have Digimon.
Sorry, I'm gonna let that
cards.
stay Diesel's thing. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, you could also
We don't need
add
to
things.
copy and take everything.
You
Someone
could
from
also
him.
add
a
things
tub
to the
of lube
throne. I
to
guess.
Diesel's
Not a
throne?
tub.
No. I will say this: it does have Digimon cards on it. I don't give a fuck. Please.
I don't care, but
put
I did mention
space
this one specific thing. I don't care though.
Okay,
don't
I
care.
have like a thing that I've never bought any of them because I'm too afraid to buy the cards because I know they'll never use them. I only fund you because it's
You could-
President Sunday.
Okay. You can.
I mean,
you can
hey,
always.
cool.
Okay.
Shout out to President Sunday.
Wait,
Oh
You can
god.
get
Thank
the
you,
cards.
Mr. President.
You can get the cards.
Better than our
for the-
president.
You could.
Sorry, Greg.
Yeah, it's fine. You.
Mhm.
I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
I can get the cards one.
I'm
Greg.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
No,
Greg.
no. I just. They're really tired of me. No, it's fine. It's
Go
not
on.
important. It was only gonna help Falgi.
Can I know? I want to be helped.
Huh? What
I
are we talking about today? What's
No,
up?
no. Before
The
I need to hear this.
Yeah, you can get cards and put them in a binder, and then look at the pretty art.
Well,
at the
that's
end.
the plan. That would be the plan: is get binders.
Thank you, Greg. I really appreciate you sharing that.
Jesus
The
Christ.
edible
great.
hit the wrong person.
Hit the wrong tower.
Holy fuck, it's not that funny. See what happens?
Oh fuck! I got lightheaded. Best Digimon series. 03.
I like Tamers.
That's what Tamers is. 03.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
03.
Sorry, I
03
didn't-
is Tamers. Yeah.
No
03.
idea.
03 is the best Digimon series. I remember getting that Digivice at the New
I
York
was a
City.
Yu-Gi-Oh kid, so
So was
Hell
I.
yeah, brother.
hell yeah. Bro.
The one with the card is so fucking cool.
Yes. I forgot I'm not modded here. Okay, Chris. There you go.
Okay, Chris, you could.
Okay, Chris.
okay.
You know what?
I know you're special.
You know, Chris.
Wait, you didn't ask why he wanted to be mod.
I
Hold
don't-
on.
No.
Why do you want to be mod?
It's
What are you
fine
trying to
if
do?
I'm modded. Yeah. Are you gonna like fuck?
I'm
Are
just
you gonna fucking
curious.
derail again?
Yes.
Mm.
Here. Add as moderator. There you go,
Are
Chris.
you just showing every? Okay.
No, that's not on the thing.
Okay.
I just accidentally. clicked.
Chris and Ark, everybody.
Chris the Narc, everybody.
Very lovely fellow.
What the fuck is this now?
I don't. Good.
Okay.
Yeah. Why did you click that?
No.
You
No.
got again.
I'll start feeding the pupper.
No. No, Chris. I will not put that on my fucking stream. God damn it, Chris. Oh yeah, it's a good song. You play it on your stream, buddy. I haven't seen you stream in a little bit.
You gotta escape the Monster
Chris-
Hunter hold, Chris. Come
Chris
back
does
so
this
you can
weird
make
thing
money.
Where he just hangs out with his friends or goes outside. I know not
I
every
know.
streamer does that. They don't always know what the outside is,
My
but that's why we
recommended is
appreciate
fucked.
Chris.
Play it, you coward. There's a reason I'm not playing it.
Sorry.
If I were to get into Digimon, where's the best place to start?
Oh, God.
Literally season 1. Like so for Digimon, a lot of the seasons are different. Start with season 1 and the movie Our War Game, which would be just the end of it. Don't start with 2023 Digimon because that is a redo of the first season.
Do you
And
get more out of it watching it after the fact?
Yes, because
Cool.
you learn more about it includes new Digimon that you would only know post. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. You would
You?
only know. I accidentally knocked my mic over for a second. It would only be you only know the Digimon later. You know, yeah. Chris, why is your recommended so fucked? I have so many questions for you.
I don't.
But you know what, chat? Uh,
Tamers is the best.
Important Digimon question. Thoughts on
Digimon.
Tamers?
thank you,
Thank you,
Dancer.
thank you.
Tamers is the best season. I blame Nick. He got me into AI songs. There's no.
There's some really good AI songs.
There
I've
are.
been really into the SpongeBob ones. I can't explain it.
I think for me, and I think it's just like the way my ear is trained. For certain AI, some AI songs are pretty decent. They're not great, but they're pretty decent. 23. You mean 2020? Isn't there 24 Digimon? Yeah, 20. It's like 2023, 2024. I couldn't remember. There are some not Digimon. Sorry, there are some AI songs that I could hear the music underneath that like annoys me. That AI song is really put together. You should review it.
There it is.
I can review it all. You know what, Chris? You're right. In a members only stream, I'll
Jesus.
review it. How about that? Become a member chat. If you become a member today here at the Op Block, you too can hear me do every AI song Chris the Narc wants me to review. All you have to do is become a member, and I'll do a
Falgi.
members only stream. Yep.
Falgi, will you tier list the AI songs?
I will tier list every AI song Chris the Narc sends me if you become a member today.
Majunga, same. I can't stand AI music.
I
Yeah.
don't love it. I just find it to be very interesting. The different
It's entertaining,
versions
but
of
like
it.
that ain't what I'm putting on.
Yeah, no,
like,
it's not
clean and
something
stuff,
I'm
you know?
listening to.
I don't put that on in the club.
I'm not in the club. Hell no.
So, chat, more importantly, let's get to the topic of today.
Hell yeah.
There we go. So, chat, let's talk about it. So there is a video that came into our recommended by some of you chatters out there, because we have been
Chatters, it was
discussing
me.
It was cloudy.
as well as Cloudy. I was gonna
That's
get there.
fucked up. I
was only
finally get on
Cloudy.
here. I finally get on here, chat, and that's how he treats me. That's crazy.
Are you doing this right now? Are you
Yes,
doing this
I am.
live?
Also, this came in my recommended, and I don't know that much about the ACC, right? So I get really frustrated when I click on an ACC video and it's something titled like, oh, the history and blah 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 of so and so, and I click on it, and all the video is just that particular YouTuber's grievances with said person, which is fine. You obviously it's YouTube, you make whatever you want, but that's not what I want. And when you title it something like that, it makes
Yeah.
it annoys me, right? It's a personal pet peeve of mine. This video is literally just what Cine has, how she started, what she's done, and where she's at now. And I appreciate that so fucking much. I appreciate it so much. It doesn't have any of the weird interpersonal stuff. There's no personal gripes. It's literally just about Cine. Great. Wonderful. And I was going insane watching this the other day, so I feel like I needed to inflict it upon all of you.
It is. I do think that's an interesting point. So this is like a brand new creator, by the name of Blue. If I go to their Twitter, there. Chris, I see that Diesel 100% did it. You know who's not streaming today? Diesel. Diesel. You know what? Diesel should start his stream with that song. That's what.
Oh
he
my
Also,
should
I'm
do.
mad at him right now, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
So this is a relatively like the channel age is 2017, but this is, I guess, the first video they ever did. I guess they know like people like Goat Cato, that's a name I've heard go around. And some other people, they're subscribed to like Lio, I guess, and other people who that
Cato. Go Cato was in the
yes.
video from what's his face.
Fucking what's his name? Exolin.
Yes.
So
That's why I
chat,
know that name.
this is a side note before we go into this. I thought about doing an Exolin stream after all that stuff, after we watched the video and we laughed at him.
Yeah, we talked about it, didn't we?
Yeah.
His videos are so mind-numbingly boring. Like, actually, the most mind-numbingly boring content I have ever watched in my life.
Damn.
Exolin, if you see this, I'm telling you this like straight up. You're doing like weird recaps with your own personal like spin on it. Perfectly fine. You just aren't an interesting person. You legitimately are so just not interesting. All of your takes are weird. Your most popular video, by the way, I didn't even say this. His most popular video is a recap of a fucking YouTube ARG. That's his most popular video. Say what you will. Oh, well, it's it's been out there the longest. Like, no. That is his most popular video, and his drama videos go out. Again, I don't care about VisiPop. Sure, it's super interesting. Whatever. I don't give a fuck about VisiPop. Bad Boss number 190. Oh, but which one? I believe it's a like a Five Nights at Freddy, like, adjacent, like OC ARG. But that is Chris, you're not wrong. Like, I don't really care about the VisiPop drama. I've said this like publicly. I actually knew one of the people who were at the center at that like the allegations against VisiPop years ago. God,
How do you know so many like random people?
Being
fuck
from
your
New
shirt,
Jersey, I
by the
guess.
way. Oh, Chris, you mean this? Oh, Chris, buddy, but we want it just for you. Maybe if the Bills stopped choking, they would get somewhere in life.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
fucked up.
To
Yeah, no,
to
you're
answer
good,
your
you're
question, Cloudy, Falgi, I've noticed, has incredible information retention ability for the most bizarre things.
Yeah.
There will be many things that he cannot remember and
Mhm.
many words that are impronounceable to him, but there's so many finite details that he can pull out of the ether like that, and I can't comprehend it.
It's because
I
like
can't
it's
either.
Is that why I have
Imagine
to ask
imagine
you multiple
arguing with
times to
him.
get me bogged?
Here's like the funniest thing. I remember them because I had cancer. Because I met them when I had cancer.
You can't
tangentially.
pull that card on us right
Okay,
now. That's crazy.
okay.
I have a
That's
shit memory because I
crazy.
never had cancer. I see how it is.
No, I just have a good memory. But yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, this is just a long
Guys, stop being mean to me.
segue.
I had cancer.
This is a long segue into being, I don't care about. Fuck you, Pimenta.
Ooh, I lost my ball.
You cocksucker. No, but like, this is like a long thing to go into the fact
like
that-
everyone said,
Oh my
everyone said,
God.
baby, it's cloudy with a chance of meat ball.
I know, honey. I made the fucking joke. It was my joke.
It wasn't your joke.
No,
It was the chat's
no.
joke.
No,
I
it was
think Cancer made the
meatballs,
joke.
and then I made the joke. All of this to say, Exolin is incredibly boring. I really, if the guy keeps making content, I really hope that it is what it is. When it comes to VisiPop, I don't really care personally. You don't have to get into it, in my opinion. It's one of those things, you can just stop watching a show and that creator will be whatever. But the reason we wanted to come over this video was Cloudy showed me this. I watched about halfway through. This video, I think, does a really good job at explaining a lot of the history of SYNNIBEAR in a truncated format. I also think it's really important to highlight this because this is stuff Jar knew behind the scenes, allegedly. Because remember, in the now leaked video from Lio Convoy, we know that Jar was aware of SYNNIBEAR'S history, as well as read the document, or at least, in his own words, watched the video on it, because he knew the rape comic was in there. And I think this is just going to show a very... You're going to see a pattern, chat, and I'm going to just say the word. If you are not calling SYNNIBEAR a pedophile because she has allegedly not been in direct contact with a minor, you're out of your fucking gourd. You are out of... Cloudy said this to me privately. I'm gonna leak it because this is how she...
Leaking conversation.
What?
No, we were talking about this in the ops. And And Cloudy said this when we were covering this.
Why are you talking about me like I'm not here?
I know. Okay, do you want to say what you said?
I don't know what I said. I say a lot of things all the time, and sometimes I lie.
Yeah, and we don't have cancer, so we
No,
can't
no,
remember
no.
everything we say.
You said the startling thing is as Cine grows up, her victims get younger.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that.
And
You
that
definitely
Man,
sound
that was kind of
ominous.
profound. That was kind of
What's-
crazy. I
what's
can't
that-
remember
that,
if I said that.
yeah,
that
you
Matthew
used to say that.
McConaughey line. I keep getting older, they keep getting young. Oh, that's even
Yeah.
worse now.
That's
They
worse,
Say the
that's
same
worse.
age.
It's worse than that line, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this Cloudy said that, and when she said that, we were like, okay, we're covering this. Because this is SYNNIBEAR'S history, that if you were in and around the ACC, you knew this. We have covered the Mally call. I didn't cover the Doodle Tones call because I don't really give a shit. Diaper Doodle Tones I don't care about. But yeah, no, Dreadlock and
We premiered a call.
we also premiered a call if you guys weren't here for it. You can find that last stream. You know, it was a call. But more importantly, chat, we're going to get into it right now. Chat, can I get some ones in the chat if you're ready to go?
One.
Are you okay? Genuine question. Are you a pedophile if you're sexually attracted to kids but never act on it? It's a genuine yes. Because the paraphilia exists. And not only that, her paraphilia has constantly gotten the way of her life. It's not just pedophilia. The way that she looks at relationships, in my personal opinion, are unhealthy. They are dangerous. They are maladaptive. And they actively hurt her from a social and physical aspect. And we'll get there.
I've said this a couple times now because we've covered Cine and Jar for forever now. I feel like I do feel not for her. I don't feel bad for her. I feel bad for individuals that have grown up on the internet, have made relationships via internet spaces and Discord, what have you, and then have to like pivot from being like a teenager in these spaces to an adult in these spaces and realizing the differences in those relationships going forward. But I do not feel bad for Cine.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like,
I agree. I think about that sometimes. Like, oh man, some people in this space are like they're cooked. The
Yeah.
kids say they're cooked. But like, what are you gonna do when you have to not be on the internet?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think it's like a thing too.
My goodness.
And it's like just my personal opinion. We shouldn't be like, I'm not talking about the ACC specifically. I'm just talking about in general. If somebody does something like kind of fucked up and weird, and normally in social settings it would be unacceptable, we should not be just preserving their legacy because either they're gone or they were revered at a certain time. I think that's moronic. I think that's a very childish way of looking at the world, and I really think that you should probably recheck your priorities if you are too scared to come forward with something or were too scared to criticize people because, oh, well, they had this legacy and this history. No, they did something fucked up that in the real world you get your ass beat for. Maybe they should get it on the internet. Just saying, maybe a leaked clip shouldn't be the reason you're talking about certain things. Any hoodle, let's get into it.
A popular art community and staple of the
Oh, don't forget
internet
to put to
has
1.5
always been
speed.
the animation meme
Yeah.
community. A community
And
that's
it's a little
no
quiet.
stranger
I
to
know,
both
I know.
controversy and controversial figures, ranging from its insensitive past, the dangerous cult followings.
I'm going to lower it just a little bit, and I'm going to lower the speed. Because while Blue is slow, Blue is a relatively new creator. Link in the description to the video. I'm just going to lower it slightly.
You know what you can do now?
What?
Mhm.
You can press 0 on the keyboard, and then like all this can get edited out if this turns into a mod.
You want me to press 0 again? Okay. Let's get into it.
A popular art community and staple of the internet has always been the animation meme community. A community that's no stranger to both controversy and controversial figures, ranging from its
Oh God, who
insensitive
knew, huh?
past to dangerous cult followings. One of these controversial figures is SYNNIBEAR'03, known for her animations as Scootaloo Loves Sans, and later her art comments.
God, I fucking hate her art.
Scootaloo, no! Scootaloo, get out of there!
Is Scootaloo a My Little Pony person?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Scootaloo is a little
Oh.
is a little kid in My Little. She's a little
Oh
pony.
no,
she's
she's
a
a
filly.
baby.
She's a
Little baby?
baby.
Oh,
She's a little
no.
baby.
Why?
I
is
She
know.
Why
loves
is she?
Sans?
Why is she sexualized a
No.
baby?
Because Cindy's fucking weird.
I don't know
What-
anything about My Little Pony at all.
Look up
Did
Scootaloo.
she-
They're a child.
I don't do that. Do
I'm not
listen
fucking
to
looking
Ash.
it up. Are you insane? Why the
Oh,
fuck?
you can look up. You can look up. What do you put? You can look up characters in My Little Pony, weirdos.
Scootaloo.
I don't want
My
that.
Little
I don't
Pony.
want that in my fucking. I don't want that in my Google searches.
Bro's scared of a pony.
I am scared of the
So-
listen, because the only thing I know
Crazy.
about My Little Pony is the fuck doll. Like, okay,
Of
Let's-
course, that's the only thing you know.
let's
Of
talk
course,
about.
that's what you know,
Look, I'll
pervert.
put it in the
You're
chat.
the one
This
that
is
taught me
Scootaloo.
about it, Cloudy. Don't you fucking
do you mean?
dare.
I don't
We
remember this.
started
Sometimes she
dating.
lies. We've talked about this.
You
Sometimes
literally.
I'd be lying because it's funny. I don't know.
No. We weren't even dating. We were friends. And you're like, oh,
Oh,
here's this My
yeah.
Little Pony thing. Do you know this My
guys,
Little Pony
I showed
lore?
him the Lyra doll,
It's fucking
the really old one.
Oh
I don't
shit!
even know what that
So good.
Why?
Hey, Lio, thanks for the 5.
Just here to enable
Aw,
Falgi,
thanks,
and
Lyle.
so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar.
Thank you. Maybe I'll sing that later, but thank you.
As far as I know, though, the Lyra doll is like it's sitting in like a museum or something somewhere because somebody bought it just to
Don't say
have it
that.
Don't say
just to have it be put away because they were trying to save it.
That's a cursed item, and somebody has it on display. That's fucking crazy.
Listen, a lot of things were happening down. So I am a big sister. I mean, I don't really talk about that kind of part of my life, but I'm a big sister. So that's how I got into watching My Little Pony because little kids like watching kids shows, right? I didn't realize how crazy it was getting until I started making dolls and I made my first My Little Pony plush and I had the weirdest DMs I've ever gotten in my life. And yeah, so that's how I don't remember where I was going with that. I was just I guess flexing that I make dolls. But yeah.
You do.
that-
You make very good
I don't even
dolls.
remember why I told you about Lyra, if I'm honest. I don't know why that
So
came
I
up.
asked about your doll making, and you
Yeah.
told me that the first dolls you would make were My Little Pony, and I asked about it, and you're like, "Do you know about this like one doll?" And I was like, "I know
Oh, yeah.
nothing
Okay, I
about.
remember now.
I don't know anything about My Little Pony, other than at one time they're like real girls."
It's like an AU or something.
That's like an
show.
AU, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a spin-off.
But wasn't it a TV show? Like, wasn't it
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it was
Yes.
an episode, and
Yes.
then
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Listen. Imagine
We're gonna be here all
Attack on
night.
Titan. Imagine Attack
Jan.
on Titan and how Attack on Titan has the. Hold no, stay with me. And imagine how.
Stay with
Come on.
us. Stay with us.
my God.
Hey, Lio.
Could be worse, could be the life-sized Sally Acorn with a hand-carved wooden skeleton.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Thank you. I don't know what that is.
Don't look
What?
it up.
My point being, imagine that. We're never good.
It's exactly what he said. It is exactly what Lio said.
Thank you,
He did not stutter. He
Lio.
did not
Yes, I'm
mistype
even-
anything.
Oh god, that's fucking cursed.
It's very cursed.
Oh, and I'm a Sonic Sad AM kid too. Shit, that fucking is wild.
Just imagine.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Imagine Attack on Titan. How Attack on Titan has their mainline comic, and then they have the spin-off comic that's them in high school. It's the same thing.
Okay.
Also,
You know, Greg,
Chat,
I
hold
hear
on.
you, Greg. Thank you.
thank you.
I hear
That's all
you.
that matters.
I hear
He's got the hum in the
you.
drum. It's not gonna go away. Listen. Okay, chat. I need to know: is this an established ship, Scootaloo and Sans? Because I've never heard of this.
No,
No,
it's just
AU.
Cine.
It's, a AU
It's-
ship.
It's just Cinny.
it's just Cinny being weird.
That's
Bro.
fucking
It's like-
crazy.
She's
That's-
too
this is-
uncraved to create
we're-
her own seas.
Yeah, we're not even 30 seconds in. It's only gonna get worse. We
It
gotta
only-
we
it-
gotta get going.
Literally, it only gets worse from here. It only gets worse from here, chat.
Not even 30 seconds in, chat.
Holy shit.
Recently, Cine has admitted to a series of allegations,
And has deleted every video on our channel.
leading
sure
to the end
has.
of her online platform. But how did Cine go from a popular animator with a large fan base to an outcast, shunned by her community? To answer this,
Also, this is like a fucking side note. Cine, if you ever watch this video, why not just delete your fucking channel? Do you think you are coming back? Do you think that it's okay that you fucking come back? You should just
She did delete
be
her
in
channel.
jail. I don't give a fuck.
And I thought that Eli from Mass Effect Paper Mache Adult Fun Time Dolls someone did was bad.
There was a
Thank you.
Tolly
I don't know what that
Mass
is
Thank you.
either.
I don't.
Thank you, Holdra.
I've seen that too.
What the fuck is happening? Why are people so
There's
horny?
a lot going on.
It's like
There's a
people are
lot
just
going-
name dropping Necronomicons, and I'm like, I've never heard of this.
That's weird.
I
So
feel-
how blessed is Greg, chat?
I feel like we're getting cursed with knowledge that I'm afraid of.
We'll continue the video so I can get more. Curves.
No! Lyle, no! It's cursed! No, I gotta show this shit. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
This
I'm
is
sorry, Greg.
This
I'm
is
sorry,
so-
Greg.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
the skeleton.
Whoa.
Oh, I forgot how awful it is. Oh, I forgot how awful it is. Oh.
I can't,
Canadian
I
tuxedo.
can't breathe. The
Okay, so that thing has a real wooden skeleton in
yeah,
it.
I have
Huh.
the wooden skeleton.
What? Oh,
you have the skeleton?
man, people put anything on MySpace.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, look at that. 2005.
Oh.
that's crazy.
Holy
I was
shit.
younger back then.
Imagine
Oh.
being a teenager
No.
and seeing this with your eyes.
Holy
I would have if I was on. If I yeah,
I saw this shit on Tumblr. This is terrifying.
Oh, Lyle, thank you so much, dude.
I can't believe Lio and Christian Mark are the same.
Lyle,
yeah.
I'm not thanking you, but
Oh, fuck.
thanks for being here with us.
Sally Bones. Hey, we hit the
Doggy
goal.
time.
Good-
Good
Yeah,
old Sally
dude.
Bones.
Thank you,
Oh.
Good
thank
old
you.
Sally Bones.
All right, chat, you know what time it is. It's goal.
Why did Lyle have that on rip?
How did Lyle have
Don't
I
ask
I'm not gonna
questions you don't
ask.
want to know.
Guys, you can see her. She got up.
Tusky, thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Dusky, thank you.
Anyone remember the rainbow dash
Oh God,
jar?
what is happening?
Devilish face emoji.
Edgar, oh,
Thank you, thank you.
thank you for the 2.
I'm sorry, Edgar.
Last thing I needed to see while high.
Hey, come on up. Chat, it's time to feed that dog now. It's time to give her treats. She's standing right behind me.
Oh my god, feed her.
Okay. On the Uplock stream tonight. Oh yeah?
Sorry, chat. I get excited.
Go.
I'm excited for her.
girl. Look at her, chat. Look at her eat.
He's doing so much better eating it out of your hand.
Good job, Leia. Oh, there's my work clothes that fell. This is, again, I need a better chair one of these days. Chat, you know what that means? You have won another goal. If we hit 10 super chats, you get another dog treat. There we go. All right, chat. Let's get back into this crazy-ass video.
we need to go through SYNNIBEAR'03's history, a history of success marked with controversy and harmful obsessions.
My roommate is SYNNIBEAR'03.
And I was having inappropriate conversations with the YouTuber Cine.
I am so
I knew what I was doing was wrong, and I betrayed everyone who looked up to me. It broke my heart, Sydney, that you would do that.
SYNNIBEAR'03 would create her socials in 2014.
So she's
How old was she? How old was she in 2014?
20-ish now, right? So she's 20-ish
Yeah.
now. So she was
What?
10 years old when she did that. Right?
Ugh. Is that mathin'? Is that right?
So in 2015 she would have been 10. No. Yeah, in 2015 she would have been around 9 or 10. 9 or 10 is when she got onto the internet. So if she's around, let's be
Also,
generous.
No parental supervision.
Mm,
Yep. So let's
For
be generous.
entire
Let's say that
development life.
Cinnabear right now is 21 years old. She started an account.
Thank you, Pimenta. Can you raise the volume on the video?
Okay, sorry. It is a low video. I do apologize.
Yeah, he does talk quietly, but look how much we got a lot of wiggle room there. You can bump it up.
I mean,
up.
babe,
Bump it up.
honey, you don't bump it up. I have it set first. Don't you do this to me. You're never here, and you're telling me how to stream. I fucking run this shit.
Okay, then run it. Then why are people complaining? Run it.
Honey, I'm looking at you. Do not do this. My first phone was a flip phone that didn't even work. Yeah, you know, it's so let's be generous. She either made her account, let's say at like 10 or 11. The earliest would be 9 years old. Listen, I'm pretty sure my YouTube account is really, really old. I was a minor back then, but I was watching like fucking Chugga Conroy and eventually like Two Best Friend Plays, and like old like Tobuscus shit and old Smosh and Epic Mealtime.
This account?
Yeah, this account.
This account is 2011.
2011, I would have been in high school.
Oh my god, I'm so much older than you.
You're not that much older. I'm 32 this year.
Oh my
right?
god.
I think I made this
Greg, it's
account
gonna be
at
okay.
that time.
Oh my god.
Greg, it's gonna be all right.
I'm fine.
Don't think
I'm
about it.
fine.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Let's just get back into it.
And began posting in 2017 under the name Scootaloo Loves Sans. With the release of Undertale and the popularization of animation memes, Cindy would upload many animations of her character, each getting upwards of millions of views, and her channel quickly reaching a milestone of over 100,000.
She's gonna do a face reveal! Okay, so in 2017, how old is she?
That would have been 13.
She's yeah, let's just do a face reveal for a 13-year-old. Fucking great. I hate the animation. I hate the ACC. I hate the ACC. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Well, this is the AMC, is that right?
This is the animation meme community. Yes, but at this point, they're all the same thing to me. I don't listen.
AMC Theater?
If you have to... ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
That was funny.
Yeah, the Undertale thing is a whole big thing. I understand. Animation meme community and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Yeah,
So true, Mario. So true.
I don't really disassociate the meme community from the commentary community, only because they kind of just start of like it's
overlapping.
Like they start
to certain
overlapping
degrees.
so much. Yeah, exactly. They start overlapping so much that it's just weird. But yeah, it's just like I get it. Maybe some of her stuff wasn't overtly sexual at the time, but it's like, okay, sure. She got big really, really young. You may think to yourselves, well, maybe her parents were controlling her money this entire time. Because remember, she also accuses her parents of taking like 16 grand from her? Kyrez with the 5.
It's the AMC, more Digimons than the normal ACC or your money back. Also, they are way younger.
Fuck off. Fuck you, Kyrez. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
1,000 subscribers.
So I'm guessing everyone wants me to do a 100k special, aka a face reveal. And I guess I should, but I'm not gonna do it here. I'm gonna do it in another video. Alright, listen, I didn't really know
why is this a 13 plus,
what else to do for a face reveal video, so what I'm doing is I made a little journal on DeviantArt, and I'll leave a link to it in the description. You can leave a question for me in the comment section, and I will answer it maybe. So it's gonna be like a little Q&A video. Doesn't that sound exciting?
During this time, Cindy quickly grew a large fan base and made many friends. Of these friends were the animators Fontic, also known as Heimguts, Birdie.
What the fuck is Heimguts? Who the fuck is a Heimguts?
We don't have time.
We can't make fun of everybody's name, okay? We can't because that's just, it is what it is.
What the fuck is a Heimguts? Is this also a person that's bad? I need to know. You don't have time, chat.
I don't have time to explain why I don't have time.
Yeah, there's Birdie.
And Embrixon.
Yes, Birdie is here, everybody. Birdie is here.
And Brixen would enter a relationship with Cinnebear, which would last multiple...
Yes, where is Chris the Narc, a.k.a. the Birdie Historian? Listen.
This video doesn't focus that much on Birdie, which is fine by me because this is about Cinny.
Yeah.
Let's give Chris a little bit of peace.
Chris will know no mercy. He dipped. Yeah, of course he dipped. Because he's like, I have more Birdie Lord, right?
Lab is under a rock.
Thank you.
Karias became a
Kairos.
member.
Thank you, Kairos, for the 2
Karias
months.
celebrates 2 months of membership. It is what it is, Falgi. You must live with
I
it.
hate
Thank
everything.
you, thank you.
Actually, they're Hime guts. I don't. They all deserve. I forgot about. Do all these people have lore? Too much time.
years, and Cine would make multiple speed paints of the two together. Birdie and Fontic would also enter a relationship that ended.
You're all 13! What are you doing? You should be outside. You should be in school.
They
You
had
should
no
be learning math.
parental supervision.
I
Okay?
fucking hit my
You should be
microphone so
doing-
fucking hard.
You should be doing like karate lessons. You should be doing soccer. You should be
You should
doing.
get the YMCA.
Oh, YMCA doesn't
The-
exist in a lot of states anymore.
The dog
Oh,
is staring at
rip.
me.
Like Boys and Girls Club, I guess.
Yeah,
But-
you should be doing anything but this. Anything. I had my first boyfriend in preschool. That's okay. No, you didn't. You had an infatuation with the concept of dating somebody. I tell you right now, you did not. You can tell me otherwise. That's not how it works.
Yeah, no joy or whimsy allowed, huh?
No. It's not how this works. You don't understand how a relationship works.
They should be doing their homework real so they could get a job.
Oh, mine scratched that. She was my wife. There you go. There you go. There wasn't any joy in that relationship. You were in preschool. You were napping.
Are you writing?
I was the other
Yeah.
woman in kindergarten.
Damn.
Y'all
were
Secrets
crazy.
Revealed.
Batman could not get this info out of me.
Oh, fuck me. This is I hate everything. I hate it all here.
The universe is a dark place, Falgi. We'll just
Yeah.
not go
ended
into it on
in
stream.
breakup and started the infamous Birdie drama, which is an entire story for another day. The three of them were separate individuals with separate problems, but they all shared one thing in common. Fontic, Birdie, and
Mental
Embrixon
illness.
would all go on to be
Crippling schizophrenia. They all shared something. The need for Haldol.
What?
Haldol.
Haldol. Haldol. It's a medication for schizophrenia.
Yeah.
It's an antipsychotic.
okay.
It's a Generation 2 antipsychotic.
Generation 2, like Digimon.
Yep. Digimon, digital monsters, you have mental illness.
That gummy hitting.
Let's go.
become obsessions and victims of Cine.
You heard that right. Victims
Mhm.
and obsessions.
As 2018 rolled around, Cine's channel continued to gain hundreds of thousands of subscribers. To keep up with this and her interests, Cine shifted her content to include commentaries on art-related subjects. At the time, the Birdie drama, along with many other art discourse topics, were ongoing in the animation meme community. One of these
Go away,
topics was
FBI
the
is
art
crazy.
Go away, FBI. Okay, so I'm very curious to hear from my artist in the chat about this same
Oh god,
face
we
stuff.
ain't never moving on.
No, we're gonna move on. I'm very curious what you guys have to say when we get through it.
concept, same face syndrome, with many animators such as Alan Becker and Twisted Doctor showing that characters have more appeal when they consist of different shapes in design. Cine released her own video titled Same Face Syndrome Isn't Real. In this video, she claims same face syndrome is a concept made up by Twisted Doctor, despite it existing on the
Huh?
internet for years
It
prior.
was not made up by no,
No.
Yeah.
wrong. Already wrong. It's a thing that it just happens in art because it's just as an artist, it just
You have a
happens.
style.
You have a
Yeah,
style.
you
You have a
have to
preference.
practice. You have to practice doing other things within your style. But to say it's made by one person in your recent like time vicinity is so stupid.
What about comics? Comics do this thing. They've been
Yes.
around a lot longer than Cine's been
One
alive.
Piece.
TV tropes exist. It's not even just that. Like, art schools existed, and they tell people, "Hey, diversify." Okay, to be fair, she was 14. 14-year-olds can make stupid
Yeah, that's
takes in
why.
life. Yeah, I'm not holding her to account for this. It's just interesting that this was her first controversy. Was I'm an artist and I'm telling you this art critique isn't real. Now, obviously, art critique is a very, very weird subject.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, critiquing art isn't always objective, looking at different issues. There is subjectivity to it, and there's like a lot of theories that, like, specifically like with abstract art and things like that are not quote unquote innately beautiful. Like splotches on a page that we overblow it. It's a lot of reason why Banksy created the painting that like shredded itself on purpose to be like, our critique sucks. You guys are overblowing the importance of the white collar version of art. And that's like, it's very, very interesting. But yeah. Like,
I agree with what Majunga said. People having similar faces in their art too seriously. Like, yeah, variety is better, etc., etc. Yeah, I agree. Especially when you first start out, you don't have to. In my opinion, you don't have to worry about it if you're just starting to get into a type of art. If you're just kind of making the same thing over and over again, because you're practicing. It's still practicing. You're still getting better at this thing. You can worry about having a style and making things look a little bit different as you get better. And again, I know she's 14, but it's just funny. I think what makes me laugh is that it is such a young people thing to be like, this thing did not exist until I heard of it.
Yeah. Or I know people talk about this thing. I believe it's incredibly overblown. Me, with my 14 years of life experience.
And my 200,000 subscribers.
Real.
What was the age demographic that was following Cine at the time? Other kids or do adults actually?
Gotta be young, right?
It has to be young. I don't know how to even find that out, but it had to have been younger people.
Well, I don't think we'll be able to find it out since the videos
I have no
are gone.
I have no idea how to look that up.
What I can tell you, and it's been theorized, obviously, Cinnebear had like the 13 plus on her videos. That's already going to skew to a younger audience. A lot of the animation stuff does skew to a younger audience. Same with some of the game stuff, depending on the style of game. One of the big things I'll say is this. Because this was brought up in the jar call. If you are making videos that specifically are targeting lower age demographics intentionally and trying to do something with that lower age demographic, yeah, it's weird and potentially borderline predatory, depending on how you look at predatory being going after a younger market. Not saying that there's anything illicit or immoral going on with younger aged individuals. Age of an audience thing, I don't really... It's not that I don't care. If Cinnebear at the time is not having inappropriate interactions with, at this point, people of her age group, I'm not fighting that with a 10-foot pole. I also don't fight with a 10-foot pole about
Pole?
Pole, excuse
10-foot pole?
10-foot
Back to ponies,
pole,
crazy.
about like age demographics. But
pony.
if like, I don't know, Coco Lemon is like doing like, I don't fucking know. Here's the birds and the bees talk for like 9-year-olds.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
So
and like Elsa Gate
where are we
shit.
going?
Like no, because I'm like going about like Elsa Gate shit.
What Fauci's trying to say is there's a difference between making kids content versus making risque or inappropriate material
Elsa
aimed
Gate?
towards kids.
Do you guys not
I
know
know where
who
he's
Coco
going.
Lemon is?
God,
It's
I know.
Coco Melon.
Oh, it's
Coco
Coco Melon. I thought his
What's
name
Coco Melon?
was Coco
Don't
Lemon.
talk
No, he
about
got me
kids
too.
things. You don't even got a kid, bro.
I don't.
no, he got me too.
I have a niece and a nephew though.
When I was visiting my brother-in-law, his daughter would watch.
Hey, Pidgey, thanks for the 2 months.
Oh
dude.
my
Okay.
Melon Lane.
Pigeon Salad became a
And
member.
these songs
Pigeon
that drove me
Salad
insane.
celebrates 2 months of membership. The groomatorium is never closed when
I hate
Cinnebear is
you.
on the
I hate
prowl.
you.
Hide your kids. Hide your local autists, cause she's coming for end.
Hide your kids, hide
That
your
I
artists,
read
hide
so
your
quickly.
kids,
I
hide
just
your artists.
fucking that's just instantly blasted into my eyes.
Ash, what were you saying?
Sorry.
I was saying, when I was visiting my brother-in-law, his daughter got like TV time, and like one thing she would play is Coco Melon Lane back to back to back, and the intro to that show got seared into my brain for like months afterwards.
That sounds like pain. It sounds like pure pain.
Yeah.
But
And
yeah,
the-
no,
each-
it's like
each
it's.
episode is structured the exact same.
But
It was
yeah, like
crazy.
there's a difference. Like this, from what I can tell at the time, her content is not ElsaGate content. And the weird thing, even if it was, she's still a minor doing this. The issue is not necessarily that she's creating the content. The issue is that YouTube is allowing the content to be on the platform. And allowing it, like, again, I've said this very publicly. I know that there are people in commentary who started when they were underaged. They should have never been allowed to do that. I don't give a fuck. You can argue with me till kingdom comes. Nobody
trying to
under the
argue with
age
you,
of
bruh.
nobody under the age of
Relax.
18 should have a YouTube channel. I don't like any of the family channels. I don't like any of that shit. No, it's fine. I just don't.
That's fine. But you can say your opinion without getting ready for a fight. No one's
I'll
yelling at
fight
you.
y'all. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You'll fight God.
I'll fight God because I got
the
an
white man
anime
always
on my
wanna fight
side,
people.
right? Is that what it is? Is that the
Mm.
thing?
What?
Close.
Everyone
Hit play.
thinks this is same face syndrome, and I'm gonna show you why this is stupid. Same face syndrome was made up by Sleepy King, so everyone will draw the same way he does. You're gonna get confused with people who
Huh?
draw adults, children, and elderly, and
That's
Oh
what
my
I
god,
mean.
it's even
That's what I
dumber.
mean.
Oh,
That's
Remember,
what
she's
I
14.
mean.
She's 14.
I know, but it's so funny to me. Oh my
Fucking
gosh.
14-year-olds. I hate them. I hate kids. Fauci, you sound exceptionally boomer for this stream. I fucking don't care. I listen.
It comes out sometimes.
I mean, you didn't even read that quote correctly, so definitely.
I filled in the correct grammar.
Making fun of a 14-year-old is too easy. However,
Yes,
we know what this 14-year-old turns into. So
that's true.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep
with the-
laughing.
With the gift of hindsight.
I'm gonna keep laughing because here's the thing. My
the
thing
curse
is
of
always just like
hindsight.
it is kind of. I do feel like it is sad that I feel like. I mean, I don't know. I don't really hang out with kids or anything, but like, I feel like kids aren't allowed to just like make stupid shit anymore. You know what I mean? Everything is too cringe, or everything gets made fun of, or it get like blah 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 blah. Right? There's just this moment where like, oh, this opinion is dumb because I said this and that. I don't know. It's just really funny to me.
Weaver, tell your son to look in the mirror. Tell
Huh?
him to look outside and be
Huh?
like, no, because Weaver just said my son was here in the room, was here.
Yeah, and
he
what,
took
what are you
offense to your
instructing him to do
statement.
next? Yes. So what is the instructions next? I'm so
Yeah, what are-
confused.
where
where
we're
we're
Go
going.
play outside and be a kid.
No, it's
Don't
cold.
be on
it's
the
cold and it's late.
It's
cold and it's
10:40.
late.
Listen,
past his
there's still
bedtime.
daylight out. There's firewood that needs to be chopped.
Oh my god.
Okay, as soon as I'll ask someone else to chop firewood as soon as I see you do it.
I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Fine,
have
go
you
right
ever
now.
have you ever held an axe before?
Yeah.
You lie to me right now?
No.
No,
Okay.
yeah, Axe body spray. I can smell him from here.
Asteroid, thank you for the 2 months.
Asterati
Thank you.
became a member. Asterati celebrates 2 months of membership. I'm so thankful I'm not a teenager anymore, JFC.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah.
Oh my god, same.
Yeah.
Children do yearn for the mines. The cobalt mines are
The cobalt
empty
mines.
without the hands of
Minecraft. They
children.
yearn for Minecraft. Okay.
Okay, but what if I'm 10 and I need a guide on how to beat Pokemon Sun and Moon?
So
Okay.
real.
Go to your local GameStop and buy a fucking book.
No. They don't make guidebooks anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
that's
make
it.
sad.
They do for some
Pidgey
stuff.
with the 10.
Thank you, thank you.
Cinebears03 seems like the kind person to keep going lower in their dating preference,
yeah.
till she's ale in the delivery room with chocolates and roses ready to spit some game at the baby.
Oh, fuck me, Pidgey.
Fuck.
Pidgey. Thank you, though.
Pidgey,
Thanks for the tip.
I always miss it when you're not around. Thank you, Pidgey.
Kanga, thank you so much for the
Thank you.
$4.99.
The children yearn for the mines.
Yes, they do, chat. We should start the chant. They deserve the mines.
maybe even animals with the same facial structure. That I've been trying to work on.
Okay,
because they're
animals
all
with the same
age.
facial. If you're getting confused with people who draw adults, elderly children, and even animals with the same facial structure. They're animals. Who the fuck cares? They kind of all look the same. I don't care. The GameStop is an hour away. Get on your fucking Razor scooter and get working.
Do not get on your Razor scooter and go somewhere an hour away without a parent or guardian.
Also, there's nobody that are minors in this chat. Don't you worry. You own an animal, and she looks the same as ever. No, she actually doesn't. She doesn't.
She's very square. She's very
I
square
know.
for a Shiba.
I know. That's our daughter. Her daughter.
In the same species, they're going to look alike.
Despite the misinformation, Cindy's video was actually very well received by her audience, and led to minor backlash on Twisted Doctor's video. However, members of the art community heavily criticized Cindy's video on the topic, and her handling of the criticism she received.
It's kind of just like saying you don't
Uh-oh.
Who?
This is Spocter.
Oh my
This is
God.
Spocter? Ah!
Yeah, you wore like a mask.
I will say at the end of the video, it does say sort of, oh, where are these people now at the end?
Okay,
If you don't know
we
who
get
these
a
people are.
We get a where are they now segment.
Where are these?
Tomorrow
Yeah.
I am gonna watch a bunch of Spocter stuff. In the
Where
morning.
are these people now? Well, they're all waiting trial.
No, that is
Oh,
spoiler.
Well, their hard drives are being.
I don't know what this person did, but I don't want to. I don't.
Yeah.
We'll get
So
there.
I don't know
We'll
what
get
this
there.
person did.
Mhm.
understand the concept, and that
I
you're
will
never
say
going to
real
grasp the
quick,
concept.
aside, like if we just forget who this person is, I think doing YouTube with a mask like this, or like, I think it's funny.
There's a bunch of people who do this or have done
I think it's
this.
funny.
I can't remember them all off the top of my head, but there's a bunch of people who have done the mask thing. I mean Quite has, technically. Like Quite does that.
I heard you.
Gay. I saw that.
What do you mean I'm gay? Who's
Please
gay?
play. Please play. Please play. He's gonna get caught up on every single word you say.
Just because of the same age, gender, and species doesn't mean that the characters can't be different. I don't think same face syndrome is a problem. A lot of artists unconsciously draw their characters different, and they don't realize that. It's kind of just something built into artists. When you notice that a character is drawn exactly the same, once someone gets a strong grasp of their art style, that's when they can start progressing into curing their same face
Okay,
syndrome.
this isn't understandable.
Eventually-
Yeah, we do know about Spocter. Yeah.
Cindy made a follow-up apology, where she apologized for her misinformation and explained how she views criticism.
I was very disrespectful to the commentators on my DA page. It wasn't right to call them stupid because
God, the fact that it keeps saying plus 13 makes me want to throw hands.
I don't like that. You know.
I want to throw hands. Listen, I know she's okay right now. I want to throw hands. I can't.
because they were just trying to help. And it definitely wasn't okay to feature their comments without censoring their names or something. Jeepers Krispies. I don't want people getting the wrong idea that I don't take criticism. I actually get kind of mad when people can't give me proper criticism, which is what I want. But
Here's proper criticism. Turn yourself in. Go to your local police station and turn yourself in.
Belgi,
Ha ha ha.
Yes.
how does it feel to agree with Kumo about something?
Kumo, you should turn yourself in. Listen, you talk about bussy so
Kumo,
much, I
what's with
swear.
that weird calendar, brother? What happened there?
Listen. Kumo talks about the bussy so much, you should go to your local jail. Conjugal visits
Okay.
exist.
All right. I think some things are only funny for you. That's fine.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, he's gone now, so you're
Yeah.
speaking to a ghost.
Listen, I am speaking to a
He's
ghost.
about to get a Ouija board out. Don't even attempt him.
Kumo, where are you, Kumo? What did what are we,
Gas
J
left.
Station now? Saying that ex-dead YouTuber is coming back? Fuck that guy. Jesus Christ.
Scarlet Reaper.
Reaper, where are you? Stop
Please,
playing
for the love
Need
of
for
God.
Speed. Ay, ay, ay.
I take what I can. And I think I spent a very large segment on a live stream where I encourage criticism towards artists.
This controversy didn't impact Cindy much in the long run, with most wanting to move past it now
Yeah,
that the
that's
drama was
fair.
over.
It also seems like at the time, apologetic. Which is great. Good for her.
However, it showed that Cindy had a very young and very impressionable audience that held her opinions in high regard and greatly looked up to her. Her responses to initial backlash, including her lashing out at Birdie, showed that she was irresponsible.
Oh, hey, look! It's her favorite person, Birdie! I wonder if that'll come up all the time in this
You mean her
fucking
future
story.
roommate?
Greg? You have no idea.
Yeah, that's why he's here. He wants to learn.
Yeah. I don't pre-watch this shit. I go in
I
raw.
know.
No, I go in
All right,
blind.
Greg.
That's what
All
I mean.
right.
No, Greg!
Bye.
Okay, brother. Oh, shit. My bad. Fuck.
Play the video.
Base.
I was gonna say, Greg, I was gonna say something, but
Can you hit play?
Play.
with her platform and her friendships.
Thank you.
Despite these impacts, as time went on, Cine decided to move forward under a new name, while her actions remained harmful.
Oh God, I hate this.
This is where I got that.
Yeah,
one.
this is where you got it. Isn't it this one? If you guys don't know, we stole this.
We never
image
steal.
from this
We-
video, and we
made it
used it
better.
as a thumbnail. It's so
It might
Greg,
crop up
you
in
make-
here.
Greg, you make everything better.
yeah, it
I
was
know.
really good. It was really good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, this is from Undertale. That's right.
Mhm.
Oh, it's this one. It's this specific one you used.
No, it was number 2. It's it's this
Oh.
image, but it's the number 2 of the slide. or
Oh,
this
okay,
new
okay,
slide.
okay.
It might crop up next.
I feel like no one respects me
Aw.
because of my name alone is crazy.
Yeah.
There it is.
Sans fangirl. Oh
In
no.
2020,
No, I
Cine
don't want to just
rebranded
be
from
known as the
Scootaloo
Sans fan
to
girl.
SYNNIBEAR03, the alias she would retain for the rest of her time online. Her reasons were
Hey,
mainly
Kikam.
because people wouldn't respect her for her old name. Cause, well... She also claimed she wanted to move past her old self
Sorry,
as a
that
Sans
gets me every
fangirl.
time.
This was all well supported by her audience, who respected her and wanted her to move past her mistakes. However, Cine wasn't respected and improved behind the scenes. Around this time, Cine and Embrickson would break up for unknown
You guys were like fucking 14. You guys were like 14 to 15. You didn't break up. I hate everything. Ah! Ah, I hate it here. I hate it here. Ah, I hate it here.
Bro has never had a any teenage angst.
I did. I had a fucking AIM girlfriend. I did.
Then why? So who are you being judgmental at?
Them! I'm being judgmental of them because the shit just stayed on AIM! It just stayed on motherfucking AIM! It didn't go anywhere! It didn't go on fucking YouTube! It was like little message boards and fucking dial-up internet! Not this crazy shit! I can't. I hate everything. I hate it all. I hate it all
I could
here.
really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now.
Oh, I hate it here.
It's
I
not that
hate it
bad.
here.
Hit play. Damn.
reasons. Cine kept this to herself to a good degree, but Embrickson would come forward about her experiences with Cine. Embrickson had a very toxic relationship with Cine, where Cine would blame her for her
Let's see. The
I-
fun.
I would say the only critique I would have so far of the video would be like, according to Embrickson, they had it. Yeah, I wouldn't have said straight up they had a toxic. I would have just said according to so and so from their account type of thing.
Yeah, I get what
Gotcha.
you're saying. I definitely get
Yeah.
what you're saying.
That's little adjustments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I see
making
what you mean.
just making sure that you're like doing, hey, according to
Mhm.
as reported by blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Or as stated by, because you
Yeah.
could say as
Yeah,
stated by,
even
and
that,
that's
even that.
yeah.
I like that too.
This is from 08/16/2020. The funny thing from the Matsuri account, I guess this is Brickson. The funny thing at the point during the same face syndrome drama, I swore she was going to end up being the next Birdie. Guess I was right on the dot, huh? Oh, by the way,
Whoa.
behind the scenes on that, one day I got a call with her, and the topic of drama came up, and she got really mad. She said that people still hold it over her head, and then she blamed me, saying I warned her not to post. I should have warned her not to post it. The funny thing is, I told her many times that it wasn't a good idea, but she didn't listen to me. Then got mad when things went south.
own dramas, like the same face syndrome drama. Cine would also come out as straight, but continued to pursue
The funny thing is that she told me she was straight a couple months before breaking up with me, but she didn't break it off because she didn't want to be lonely. So she pretty much used me the last couple months when we were together. Now, chat.
Used her for what?
let's listen to what Blue said, because Blue makes a very, very good observation.
Dramas, like the same face syndrome drama. Cine would also come out as straight, but continue to pursue a relationship with her, leading to further toxicity in her feelings towards Eriksson. At some point in their relationship,
So, would be interesting to note that Cine, contrary to popular belief, aka Jar, and what she told him, Cine keeps finding herself, whatever the fuck, in relationships with either women or femme-presenting persons. Very interesting to note.
Yes, Pimenta, they came out as straight.
Yes, she came out as...
That's the one that you do. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
And was still dating her. Now, remember...
I give them both... If we forget who Cine is for a second, I give them both grace just because they're really young and they're clearly a little maladjusted for not doing anything in the real world. So I can see why this went on for a little bit longer than it should have. Sorry, I'm trying to be nice.
Don't be nice. Be mean as fuck.
On that.
But also something really,
straight people be like for real then.
But also something really, really interesting to note. She mentioned this relationship to Jar. I was 14 and I dated a girl. She did technically. She did mention this.
And then she said something like, "Oh, it didn't go anywhere because I'm not attracted to women or something." I don't remember that. I shouldn't say that if I don't remember the exact quote. I just
no. That's what she said. She said she wasn't attracted to women. That she tried and it didn't work. That's when Jar reveals that he kissed an Italian man. Like that was that whole thing. Jar.
I'm telling you, Falgi has nuggets of information locked away.
Yep. Jar. I'm just a phone call away. I'm an Italian man.
Oh my god.
Why still date the girl? Because
lonely?
Lonely, apparently.
Lonely, lack of self-respect, no spine syndrome. I don't know.
Dumb bitch
they were
disease.
Teenagers.
I don't know.
They were teenagers. It's I don't know. I don't got an answer for you.
Relationship, Cine would also begin to romantically obsess over Birdie, leading her to...
Guys.
What?
She was romantically obsessed with Birdie since she was 15.
Yes. Now when I go over some of the other streams, like I will say Kristen Ark and other people who've covered it, they're always like, oh, they live together, they sound like lovers, they sound like they do stuff together. And I was always just like, well, maybe, because it does sound pretty like too entangled, but whatever. I didn't really care, right? That wasn't why I was watching the Jack stuff. I was watching for all the other crazy, insane shit, right? But then to say romantically obsessed over Birdie, I was like, oh, everything clicks. Everything clicks. For me, at least. In my opinion, everything clicks. That they were just obsessed with Birdie for a very long time.
And they're talking about, in this post above, it's just talking about how Cine would specifically try to get Jack's partners to like her so she could be more liked by Birdie / Jack. Yeah. And she felt very weird by that because it's like, but aren't you dating me? Remember, Cine came out as straight, by the way. And it's also to be noted, I 100% believe that Birdie was completely aware and into this. Like, there was literally, oh, hey, Sliggins. There was very clearly a weird, enmeshed relationship involved with this. And if you think Jack wasn't into this, Jack / Birdie, whatever the fuck you want to name their name, I don't give a fuck right now. 100% they were into it. 100%.
To neglect Eriksson even further.
Guys, I'm officially coming out as ex-gay.
Many such cases.
Did you see the guy, the bottom G guy, made like a whole video about like coming out and being like, I would cheat on my girlfriends all the time. I posted that
in Diesel's
I saw that. I saw that. It was very, very interesting. It's like, yeah, I would cheat on women all the time and be like a self-hating gay until I admitted I was gay.
Many such cases.
And like started like openly sleeping with men.
I can't wait for that to get clipped out of context.
It's fine. Meh.
During her obsession with Birdie, Birdie had become controversial for his treatment of his now ex, Fontic, and had serious allegations.
Fucking kill yourself, Fontic. Let your obsessions take you over. It's like you barely care about your girlfriend. You only care about, will someone recognize my art style in school? Or will I hit 10K? And stop being a greedy Roblox.
Crazy.
is-
Not Roblox.
I have
Not
aged out
Roblox.
of this drama. I cannot fucking care about what is on screen.
Holy fucking shit.
Roblox mentioned.
I got age gated.
I must say that real quick.
Of
Nope.
doc-
Fuck. I need to read the rest of
controversial
that.
for his treatment of his now
And stop being a greedy Roblox whore. I hope you get your eyeballs torn out, your heart force-fed to you.
It cannot be that bad.
Your intestines used like a noose to hang you, and all your fingers to be fried and fed to people who deserve to live.
What do they do?
What kind?
They didn't like my OC.
You know what? You know what? I've never had beef this strong. Though.
I
That's
know.
crazy. I've never had it this bad. My bad.
What
My
did
bad.
she do? What did he do?
They broke up. That was
They
it.
broke up.
You're acting like this is some generational hate.
This is like, it's so insane. What did Fontic do? Nobody knows. Existed?
No,
I
it
guess-
didn't. It wasn't it just that? Didn't they just break up?
Yeah, they just broke up. But Birdie is insane. Jack/Birdie is insane. She said, I'm gonna kill your dog and your family too, and you're gonna watch. Christ.
ex, Fontic, and had serious allegations of doxing, abuse, and animal cruelty.
She fucked the ferret. Right?
What?
Is it that the allegation? That she killed the ferret? Or they killed the ferret?
The
Excuse me.
ex?
It's no. Birdie.
Oh.
Birdie did something to a ferret.
They sexually assaulted
No.
a ferret, but I don't
Is
know
that
how
true?
you do that to a ferret.
I don't.
I don't
Chris.
want to.
No.
No.
Okay.
I
Chris.
purposely let it get out of my brain. I don't know anymore. The ferret is gone.
Freed. The ferret is free.
Jack is a
Wait,
bastard.
Wait.
The ferret's in a better place.
Oh,
He fucking
She
sucks.
had- she had the ferret lick. Or he had the ferret lick. This is the
And we don't-
person,
You don't have to reread that out loud. You don't have to. We can just move on.
guys. This is the person that people gave 10K for. And I remember at the stream because people were like, oh, like it's, they donated to the roommate. I think people were saying, oh, at least they donated to the roommate. And I said, you don't need $10,000 to move out. Something suspicious about this.
3,000.
I said it's not an unreasonable ask if you're moving like state or countrywide. I said that. I stand by that. But I would never donate to this person.
Nope.
I live in LA, so I don't have a
that's- yeah.
good grasp on what
That's fair
things
too.
are
yeah.
supposed to cost.
The
Yeah,
other
no, you don't.
thought, that apartment,
like
the
3,000.
dark aura that existed
Exolin
in that
donated?
apartment.
No.
Oh,
Do you have proof?
what money?
Lav, if you have
What
proof
do
of
you
that,
think?
Lav, if you have proof of that, you need to put that in the Discord so I can pull that up. Oh, Lampino, thank you
I
so
don't
much
know
for the
anything about
$4.99.
any of these people, but I'm bored, so here's some money before I regret the things I'll learn from this.
Thank you, we
it'll only
appreciate
get
it.
worse.
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Olympia.
Thank you.
Remember, you paid for this.
You did.
This
you
is
did.
now on you.
Greg, don't remind them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. Kairos.
Worry not. The ferret's ashes are hanging out on a mantle with some person's dead ashes. The ferret is free.
Why?
Very
Thank
base,
you.
very base. Rest in peace.
What did I read?
Ferret. Did the ferret have a name?
Wait.
Are we just calling it ferret? I don't know. Does it have a name? I don't know.
We'll call it the ferret for its.
Probably
Okay.
it has a name.
He says
I don't
in
know how
his
Chris
video with
handled this.
Ace, I think, that he donated to Birdie.
I don't know
Oh,
either. I guess
whatever.
just donos and You know, he's got his emotional support cat there.
Chris is
Wait,
stronger than I
what
thought.
happened to
Chris is very strong.
Kara is the name. Kara.
Kara?
Wait, are you guys talking about what Birdie did with the money? Birdie's done nothing. People gay-opped them and found out that they've just been spending the money on bullshit.
I do remember that. I remember we had details.
That's
of what
in
they
the
bought.
new.
I cannot
That was in the
remember
new
what it was.
Birdie call that Chris covered a couple weeks ago. Apparently, they've done nothing. Everybody around Birdie is gay-opping them, and they're just wasting the money because they had an out the entire time. Apparently, he donated to Birdie. That's why he started making a video after Birdie calling them a pedo groomer.
Wow.
You know, that's terrible. I'm glad people are.
Okay, so My Little Pony plushies are like thousands of dollars. Okay, I get it.
Call of Birdie
it.
gay ops. Jesus Christ.
That's so good.
I may use that as a stream title whenever a Birdie video comes out.
Not you stealing.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, but
bunch
apparently
out.
Blue is making one, and I already
Okay.
like this video. I'm gonna
write that
keep
down.
it legit.
Cine
he's not
faced
writing that
further
down,
criticism when she created her series Vent World. This series featured depictions of Cine and the animators
Why the dogs
Sashley,
out?
Laurel, and Birdie. In the series, she'd draw everyone, including Birdie,
Groupers.
in fantastical and appealing ways,
Okay.
leading many to believe it was how she truly viewed Birdie and wanted her audience to view him. During this time, Cine would actively
Yes, this is alias Lucifer Birdie. Not
Moose. Oh, I thought it was a middle name. I was gonna. I was going to fucking scream if that was a full name.
Hi guys, my name is alias Lucifer Birdie, but you can call me Cinnamon.
Dementia Raven Way.
Dementia. Don't shit on my girl. Dementia. Raven Ray, okay.
You know what? I one day we'll find out if my immortal was really real.
It is real. Don't say
Don't
it's
take
not.
this from me.
It is real.
Don't take this from me.
It's not, but it's okay.
I have so little left.
There's no more whimsy on the internet. Not trying to start anything, not to encourage whatever fricky behavior they're trying to pull at the moment. I just wanted to draw Alias. I used to be a huge fan of them when I was younger, and I looked up to them a lot. So seeing them take this huge spiral downward, what the fuck is this? Okay, you just drew bad art of people? Okay, whatever.
promote Birdie to her audience as a friendly person they should interact with, which only enabled the Birdie drama. Behind the scenes, she would even fantasize.
Cine, I was in love with Jack. I had the master plan to just wait for Jack and Kat to break up. Then I present myself to him. God, don't say present yourself. You're all underaged. Get off the internet. Go to school. Go to a long-term treatment facility for children. I hate this. I hate this so much. I knew he'd have no choice but to date me because he's so desperate to be in a romantic relationship, he'll just latch on to whoever gives him attention. What is happening?
Imagine that being the person you like. Oh, they're so desperate. They'll do anything. Uh-huh.
And remember,
they'll even date me.
Yeah, remember.
Let's go.
What Pimenta said, present yourself to the Lord.
And
to God himself. Go to church.
And remember, chat. Take me to church. Remember, chat.
Nope. Don't solely hose you
I
with this
worship
shit.
like a god at the shrine of your life.
It's dog. All right.
I know.
I'll worship at a like a dog.
I
at
say
the
words
shrine. Yep.
wrong sometimes. It's okay.
Okay, well,
Sometimes.
do better.
I worship like
I really
a
like that
dog
song.
at
Do
the
better.
shrine- Okay, I'll sing it for you one day. How about that? I'll sing it.
Barf.
I'll sing it.
I already gave you a Hosier song that you're supposed to learn, and I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
sent me a fucking You sent me a Twitch clip, not a Twitch clip, a TikTok clip. I don't know the full song.
It was the whole song. So
I don't have it anymore. No, you got the
Wow.
What?
Okay. Crazy. Anyway, hit play.
What I was
This is
gonna,
about Birdie. Okay, this is not about us right now.
what I was gonna say was, you mean Cinnabear? What I was
Whatever.
about to say was, before I was interrupted. Remember, chat. This is who eventually Birdie will live with. Cinnabear.
Yeah.
Remember all of this. Yes. I Take My Whiskey Neat is a song Cloudy will sing all the time. It's very nice when she sings it.
I don't sing live, so
I
don't know
didn't
why
say
you're
that
telling
you
people
sang
that.
live. I just
fantasize about him breaking up with his partner so she could have him. In addition to enabling Birdie, Cindy's obsession led her to have
I
a
hate
falling out with
this.
Fontic.
Friends! Ha 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 ha!
Friends.
You're not my friend. Okay, I got it.
Okay, go ahead.
Friends?
I'm sorry, I just read the rest of it. I hate this.
How'd you read so fast?
You're not my friend. You never cared about me. Don't pretend. If you truly valued me, you would have tried. You would have talked to me. You would have made an effort to be my friend. But you never have. You never will. I won't let you poison me. I won't let you. I won't let you. I bet you'll never talk to me again. It won't even shock me if you did. Go ahead. Leave me. Just like everyone else did.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yes, chat.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
But literally, she is 14 and this is deep.
It is really, yeah, it's very emotionally
fuck
scarring.
me. Jesus Christ. I mean, she did write it, yeah. BPD text written all over it. Oh, Christ.
Fontic and partake in harassment and stalking of Fontic. This
Yeah, so allegedly, they just doxed Fontic, which is insane.
And then Cine would just be really weird and again, yeah, partake in harassment and stalking of Fontic. Just being really weird and just aggressive towards Birdie's ex. And I think the next bit, it shows
Sums
that
it
they
up.
would draw vent art
Mm.
about
Oh, is
the
that
ex.
like the
It's
murder
not-
vent art or whatever?
Mm.
Yeah.
Let's just see.
This would culminate in Cindy developing her own obsession with Fontic, where she would fantasize about killing him.
Yeah.
This is so funny.
So stupid.
I'll show you what
Like a
for.
bunch of
I'm gonna draw
animals.
me, my OC, killing your OC. That'll show you.
Just
I'm
young
owned.
animals.
Well, no. It's
Getting
important to know
owned.
that's Jack's OC killing Fontic's OC, but drawn by
the whole
Cine.
thing is, but the whole thing is dumb as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I'm
not
making
you.
fun of every layer of it.
Yeah,
it's,
no.
It's not.
Nobody is this
it's
cool.
Neither,
This is
it's,
not-
Nobody is cool.
it's neither of these people.
You know,
literally-
that's what I'm saying. It's neither of these people drawing this art. Cine would just draw this unprompted because of her love.
No,
This whole story.
even then, they're OCs. It's not even the person.
Yeah.
I'm drawing my persona,
No,
killing your persona.
Greg, I'm gonna draw my character, ignoring your character.
Aw.
Persona.
Good.
Sorry for offending soap operas and anime. If you guys don't know, the Sans fangirl fandom frequently draws their OCs brutally killing one another.
Okay, well, good for them. Again, you
Tumblr.
can have.
I mean, I don't-
You can have fun and be.
Jesus.
You can have cringy fun. You can be cringe and have fun. But I'm gonna have a laugh.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
you guys, you know what? Keep doing what you're doing because it makes us money. Yo, that's so dumb. Fuck me. Oh.
This was
It's
some
what
shit my
nuts
friends
are-
in
yeah.
elementary school did, where my made up character was killing your imaginary character because I'm mad at you.
That's right.
That's what I mean. It's just funny. Like this is so stupid.
DeviantArt would probably lose every one of its subscription holders or whatever the fuck if
I don't know how they make
everybody
money. I
was
think
on
just
an
ads.
antipsychotic. If
Oh,
everyone
shit.
was on meds, everyone would be gone. Oh no.
Oh, thank you.
Cloudy saying as Cine grows her victims get younger reminds me of how DiCaprio's girlfriends get younger as he gets older.
I was thinking the same exact thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't
does
remember saying it.
DiCaprio.
The Capriorios. What a
That's insane.
But it sounds like a really good Italian
It
restaurant.
does.
Yo, Ma, we're going to DiCapriorios.
Hey, yo, Ma. Yo, we're gonna go with DiCaprio's down the street. You want some chicken palm? Okay, I'll get you some chicken palm later. You want gavatil? Gavatil and broccoli? Gavatil and broccoli. You want sausage and peppers? Okay, you want an egg? You want an egg and pepper sandwich? I got you.
Damn, Mom.
All right. Damn, mom.
I got a big
That's all
family.
for
What do
you.
no, it ain't just for Ma. I got a big fucking family.
That's true.
But you only said mom, so it's only one. All
That's
the
actually
Orders of the
getting all that-
family. What don't you get?
That actually is a
guess.
big thing around here in Jersey. You get like
Oh,
an egg and
God.
pepper sandwich.
sounds
That's like
good.
a breakfast sandwich. It's so good.
Yeah.
I want to try like regional stuff in America because I don't get to travel all that often. So I'd love to try like weird stuff like that. Not weird. Weird to me
Peppered
because
eggs.
it's
Yeah, peppered eggs, like
it's,
a pork roll, egg and
abnormal to me.
cheese.
Real.
Big thing here is pork roll, egg and cheese. What else? What else? What? What are you laughing at?
Someone, I just read Nicholas the Oreo and it made me laugh.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Esme.
Yeah, Esme. Thank you.
I didn't even read the whole sentence. I used to think people were calling him Nicholas the Oreo. That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fine.
Yes, yes.
Chris
Bacon,
Denard,
egg,
That's the joke.
Nicholas de Oreo.
yes.
that
Bacon,
the
egg, and
joke?
cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll is one word if you're from around here. Thank you
Yeah,
very
they're really
much.
weird about it.
What do you mean? It's better.
Huh? I didn't say anything.
You got problems?
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're.
Now I'm hungry. Fuck.
We gonna fight later.
and
What?
draw multiple art pieces of her doing so.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
God, I could not hold that. I was waiting.
Pause it at the right time. Play it at the
Oh my
right time.
God. I'm sorry. This is so stupid.
I can't. And remember, she
Oh, fuck.
would move in with Birdie. They were obsessed with each other. They were roommates. They literally
No,
were just
Honeybee,
fucking
that's
each
the
other.
ex. That's Fontic. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
this is Fontic again. It's
They're
very
just weird about Birdie's ex because they want Birdie. She's a weirdo,
Ru-
but like I like how it's all bloody and red eyes because I'm
Yeah.
so crazy, you guys. Whoa.
remember
This is just a
when,
glimpse into her dark and twisted mind.
you remember
Yeah.
when
Evil,
Cine,
twisted
There.
psychopath.
remember when
Wait, who drew this?
Cine. This is Cine's
Cine.
art
Cine,
style.
okay.
Yeah. Remember when Cine revealed that her parents didn't want her moving out specifically with Jack?
That's so
I
crazy.
wonder why. Could
They
it have
called
been
it.
because they
my-
knew?
Can you imagine how much she was yapping about it?
Oh, yeah.
Her parents 100% know she's a pedophile, right? Like they have to.
Somebody, I
That ain't for me to
there's
say.
I don't. There's a zero. There's okay.
A
so there's a
non-0%
non-zero.
chance.
There's a non-0% chance that people have reached out to Cindy's parents. Right? I feel like people would.
Yeah, somebody, I guess.
they
I have no
have to.
idea.
I feel
They
like somebody
probably
had to
keep
have.
track of her YouTube page too.
I
They
don't-
probably. They
They,
have
I would.
to.
I would have to. Right?
They
If you're the
okay.
parents
Can
in
I
that
say
situation,
something
you'd have
that's
to.
mean? And this is crack pipe theory.
Mhm.
I don't think they cared that she's on the
Oh, they
internet
could
doing
not care.
God knows what.
They
could
could
not
not care, and they
care.
could not realize the size of how many people are actually talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. So.
Listen.
People reached out
But
to
I
her
just
work.
fuck.
I-
I
yeah,
can't
people
keep
did
looking
reach
at
out.
this,
People
please.
did reach out to
Please
her.
have
work.
mercy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if people reach out to work,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, granted, Birdie / Jack.
I literally have to look away from the screen. I can't do this. This is so
Birdie
stupid.
/ Jack knew Cine's work friends, and they reached out. So, yeah, they definitely give. Yeah, it feels like her parents
I'm
probably
gonna
don't.
draw like this when I'm mad at you.
Bitch, you can't draw.
What the
I'll
fuck?
learn. I'll learn to draw
Yeah.
just to do this.
Okay,
Spite
fair.
is a crazy motivator.
Spite. Yeah, Greg, you don't.
Because
reveal
if
my
I make a
secret.
doll a doll of you where its head come off,
Are
need
you
to-
gonna make a
you need
fucking
to commit
voodoo
me.
doll?
You need to commit me. That's not good
No,
for
no,
my
no, no,
mental
no,
health.
no, it's okay. It's okay. You know what you gotta do? Can you at least, if you make a doll where my head comes off, can there just be a spine attached to it? So when you
It's a
pull
little
it
bone.
out,
You just
No,
do like a leg bone. You know what I mean? Oh, you want a spine?
Bro
I see what
wants
you're
I
me
want a
to. He wants
spine.
me to do a wooden. He wants me to do a wooden bone like that thing.
Oh my god.
I want my sandy cheek. I'm not sandy cheeks. What is sandy
Oh.
acorn? Yeah,
Bro.
I'll sand your cheeks.
That's crazy. That's
That's
Great
crazy.
video.
crazy. Let's go.
Why is it like sandpaper?
Can you make a doll of me and give me $1 million?
I could give you $1 million fake dollars. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it could be filled with it. Cloudy does make very good dolls. If you follow,
Don't promote my art over this bullshit.
I am
please.
promoting your art. Cloudy
Please,
does make
please
very
hit play,
good
please.
dolls. You could find them in our Discord. You can also find her on Twitter. You can find Cloudy on Twitter, and that's pretty much it.
All this and more would be publicized by the channel Evidence Found 01, along with 2 Google Docs.
Evidence found. Oh,
Bro, he
I'm
had
sorry.
admitted that when he was a kid. What the
I'm sorry,
fuck?
this whole part in the middle really kills me.
guys. You know,
Rena, yes, and every time I will.
I can't shit on Evidence Found 01 when we are literally the Oplok. And everyone's like, "Oh, that's a great name," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Who says that?
A lot of people have told me privately that we have a
Who?
really good channel name.
Privately, so okay.
And publicly, people who have reacted to our stuff have been like, "Oh, that's a great name." Jerk.
Me when I lie.
I'm not lying. And also, like and subscribe.
Oh
do the
yeah,
whole
please join the
fucking
Discord
rigmarole.
and be normal. Please don't make me work.
Yep, please. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Exposing Cine, leading her to face major backlash in what would be known as the SYNNIBEAR 03 drama, a drama she knew she had to respond to. We now have 2 instances of SYNNIBEAR 03 having toxic obsessions with individuals.
Yeah.
One of which caused harm to Fontic, and one of which enabled Birdie to harm others. We also have an instance of her partaking in a knowingly toxic relationship, leading her to hurt Ambrixen. Cine would make efforts to stop enabling people to hurt others, but her pattern of obsessions and knowingly hurting others will only continue.
Hi. We need to talk.
I'm 4 years removed from this.
Oh, so good. This is so good.
Chad, are you ready for the bad parts? Because we're gonna go places. Remember, Jar knew who Cine
We're
was.
10 minutes into this video.
I know. It's because we've been yapping too. To be fair,
I don't think so.
this is a good
Because I'm
stream.
having fun with my friends.
Yeah, I'm just a friend.
Yeah.
Get friends on.
Yep.
She say I'm just a friend, but she says I'm just
I
a
was
friend.
kidding. If will you stop if I say I'm kidding? I love you.
I love
Oh,
you too.
baby,
Thank you.
you.
You got
You
what
got
I
what I
need. And she said he's just a friend.
All right, play it.
With the weight of the allegations and backlash
That's fucking
Bro.
crazy.
Sorry.
Me
Every
when I
other
get
image-
allegations against.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. Every other image is so good. This is so good. Imagine I had some fucked up shit against me, right? And I make a little puppet with a sad face, and I'm like, I've had panic attacks over this garbage because I realized 2 of my best friends were linking my private DMs to ranters. It's not fun finding that out, and I just make the doll like sadder. You know what I mean?
Honestly speaking, chat, we should
When
have
you
different.
accuse me of stuff, this is what you're accusing me of.
Like,
Being sad.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna take the captions off for a second. Can we get different reactions of the Opblock members?
No.
You'd have to use my OC just as this fucking image.
Oh, we should. Oh, that
I
should
would
be the
love
next
that.
art thing.
Oh my
That should
god!
be the next art thing. Someone save this.
Oh,
I'm
we are
saving- hold on, let me
responding
print
to
screen
Alex.
this shit.
Yeah, here's the new art. The new art tag. The Opblock responding to allegations. But the allegations have to be like the silliest shit. Oh my god. That actually would be a really funny because we do have our next art contest lined up. We'll probably do it soon. We have a theme, but it's hilarious to think that like we could do Opblock members respond to silly allegations. Mom, I threw up.
Oh god, I'm sorry. It's just because there's
it's so
such
good.
serious shit going on, right?
Yeah.
But you have to draw yourself crying. Are you be for fucking real?
Yeah, you're stalking your
Be for
so-called
fucking
friend.
real.
Like you're stalking your so-called friend. You're thinking about murdering their ex, and you're literally saying, "I want to make." Like you're saying, "I want to isolate Birdie, so they can only fall in love with me. Isolate them from their friends, their loved ones, everything." It's so insane. Oh yeah, for those who aren't in, I have a we'll get there. For those who
No
don't,
spoilers.
for those who don't know, we have a lovely artist community in our Discord. They love to draw
Oh
art.
yeah, you guys are fucking awesome. Like holy shit.
And we do feature your guys' art on stream. Please submit it to the tab. Please submit it to the Dropbox thing for our fan art. But yeah, that's like whatever. Mamma mia, that's a domestic abuse. Thank you for playing my game. Ha ha ha.
Flash from fans. In January 2021, Cine finally released her first response.
I'm in the process of scripting a video, but something came to mind. While I do know certain things that I want to talk about, I don't really know what you guys are worried about.
Hey guys, let's do a Q&A on my abuse allegations.
Can you guys tell me what I'm in trouble for, actually?
I just need to know what my statement needs to be in reference to. Thank you.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay.
I need to know how sorry I am.
What's a really bad drama that would have been fucked for somebody to like do allegations, like do this for? Fuck. I'm trying to think of like a really interesting drama that this would have been for. Oh fuck. What happened last year? What happened last year?
The Diva Jilly.
Oh no, not that one. Not one. Not it has to be like a really big one. Oh no. Mama Max being like, "Hey guys, I know I'm in trouble. Can I just do a Q&A of what you guys are mad at me for?"
No,
God,
what he did
cult.
was even better. What he did was even better. He
That's
owned
true,
all
he
of
did
us
get
by
that.
saying we were all under mass psychosis.
Oh hey, Ballpark. Thank you for becoming a boom
Thank
operator.
you.
Ballpark Franks
you.
became a member.
Side note, Ballpark Franks, fucking delicious, by the way. A good fucking hot dog goes a long way. The Demon Mama stuff, oh my
I
god.
refused to go to a ball game, so.
Baseball's not that fun, to be fair.
You can get fun foods there, but
Yeah, they're all expensive anyways.
I would go with friends. I ain't
Yeah,
just
yeah,
going
yeah.
to a game though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just hilarious.
That's why that was so good. It was such a good Q&A. Holy shit.
It was. I'm trying to think if
All
there's
right,
any
well,
other.
we gotta get
What?
this
But I'm trying to think. What's
bitch's
another?
shit.
What's a big drama from? No, I'm Alex. If I'm Alex came out, it's like, hey, oi, bruv.
Oi.
What you mad at me for?
In
I
it.
cannot in it. What you mad at me for, bruv?
in it,
I don't know. Draw my life Q&A. Oh my god, Creepshow art. Draw my life Q&A. What did I do wrong?
So I thought of this.
Oh my god, no, how did I forget? Illuminati would have been the best one to do that for. Q&A, where'd I fuck up Illuminati? God, can you guys believe that the whole Illuminati takedown took place because she said that Legal Eagle stole her editing style? An editing style that's been used for decades?
Well, it's just one of those things, right? All you had to do was nothing.
Yep.
Oh my god.
couldn't even do that.
She couldn't. And everyone found everything.
Gimmick that I could explore in the next video. If you have some sort of complaint that I'm
are you
probably
holding?
not thinking of right now,
Popcorn?
then you can leave it
Like,
in the comments.
a complaint
and
box.
Oh
I
my
can bring it up
God.
in my video, and we can have a discussion about it. A
That's-
Yeah, we could talk about it.
rationalized
Oh, hold on. That's not how discussion works. Discussion involves dialogue.
Mhm.
You would just be reading comments at that point.
And think about
Yeah,
it.
and then she gets to pick and choose the comments
Yeah.
that she gets to respond to. So that's the discussion.
Paminta said it perfectly. Before I apologize, how much do you guys know? Holy
For
shit!
real.
Holy shit!
What am I apologizing for exactly?
But it's insane because it's also like civilized discussion, which means, yeah, I know what I did is really, really fucked up. I don't
But don't
want
be mean
like,
to me.
Yeah, don't be
But
mean
don't
to
be
me.
mean to me, you guys.
Like what?
Don't- Stop.
Are you crazy? Like what?
between me and you, so I can apologize for some of the things I did and try to defend myself against the things that people have been saying that were wrong.
And she would have been how old here?
Because
16?
There are
2011?
2021.
No, it's 2021. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes. I have no fucking clue.
Why are we so dumb? How old is she now?
I don't.
Hold on.
She's 21 now.
Math.
She's about 20,
Math.
21 now.
24, right?
What?
Math. Chat math.
Wait, what did you say? No,
Go.
she's about 21 now. She's
Yeah,
about
I'm
24.
homeschooled. Help.
She would have been. So if she's 20, this is 2021. She would have been
19 here?
no.
4 years ago?
Rena said 19.
She's 21 now.
She's 21
So
now.
4 years from 21 is 17.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is a
she would have been like
breakdown of-
around 17 at this time. She's still a minor at this time, just to point that out. Thank you.
Some
Wolfie,
bad
to be
things that
fair, I
do
don't give a fuck about her as a person. I
It should
don't
be
give a shit.
She'd be 17 when she's drawing her obsession, killing people. 2021 doesn't feel like
Majenga,
4
I
years
wasn't
ago
gonna
right
say
now.
it, but like, aren't you supposed to get better the more you do something?
Some of her art
That's
is
not-
pretty. Well, I will say this: some of her art is pretty good. Her
That's the
animation
intent.
work sucks. Her art apparently is good.
Okay, I will say I've only seen her like meme shitter art. I don't know what her art looks like.
Yeah.
Like the thing up top is like I guess her art. I don't really care about her art that much. Art is subjective. Yeah,
It's pretty
I
fast.
apologize for it, but there's also some things that I feel the need to correct. So until then, talk to me. I'll see you all in that video.
The
I
reception
want to
was
correct
fairly
things,
neutral,
but tell me what I need
but
to
many
correct.
people brought up their concerns, especially with Cinny's friendship with Birdie.
Wait. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Oh, I tried to
was
mute
so
myself. Oh God,
That was so dramatic.
I have bruised ribs.
Bless you.
That hurt a lot. Oh,
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
The rib witch.
fuck. Yeah, I took one of my ribs out.
Very neutral, but many people brought
what
up
did
their
that say?
concerns, especially with Cinny's
We need to talk about Birdie, your transphobia, your OCs, etc. This is getting out of hand.
This is getting
When
out
were
of
they
hand.
transphobic? I don't even. You know what? I don't fucking care.
no.
Thank you, Bugs264.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
like to
thank
know when
you.
they were transphobic, but I don't fucking care.
friendship with Birdie. Multiple videos were made in response to Cinny.
What the fuck? What is this? What is this fucking art?
Me drawing your OC being... I don't know what's happening.
I think this is Cine inferring that Jack's OC is doing something. Also, Bandicam. Kine.
Bro.
God, I want to die.
Years before OBS.
Oh.
Pointing out her obsessions with Fontic and Birdie, and Ambrixen's allegations.
Yeah.
Cynthia, SYNNIBEAR 3, has a monster crush on Birdie and likes to excuse every single messed up thing that Birdie does, including dead naming high guts and
Oh, so she was dead naming somebody. Okay.
their partner Rocco, I think it is, saying the N-word.
In addition, people
What?
No way, it's good.
Just zooming past that. He's gonna zoom past that one.
She said the what?
The N word.
I mean, she's so I wouldn't.
Okay, who said the N word? I need to know.
So
Who-
sudden.
Who said it?
So
Who said
sudden.
it? I need to know.
And their partner Rocco, I think it is, saying the N-word.
So Rocco said the N word, and said he's either lying about it or told people that Rocco said it. I don't care.
I don't like
Who
this
the fuck
picture. I don't
cares?
like this picture. Has bad aura,
I see
bad
you.
vibes.
I wanted to draw Newtmare being scary because I haven't drawn him in a while. I see you.
In addition, people brought up Cinny's AU and claimed her stories romanticized abuse to a young audience. She was also criticized
Yeah, well, there we go. Here's the plus 13 stuff. Like, listen, I grew up in an age of Happy Tree Friends.
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't have been watching
Wasn't
that as a kid.
intended for adults, though.
But like, yeah, it was specifically intended for adults.
Oh,
Like,
sorry,
that's-
it was intended for adults. I meant to say
Yeah.
it wasn't intended for children. Sorry.
It's just the way YouTube was. I don't like, nobody cared. But putting plus 13 because that's the thing to do in the animation community is fucking horrendous.
Mm.
I literally don't care. They shouldn't even have it. Like, plus 13 shouldn't be a genre, but if it is, like, it shouldn't be anything overtly sexual or violent, regardless of how you feel about it. Regardless of me watching Dragon Ball Z at fucking 9 years old. Like, yeah. It's like, if you're gonna do this, you need to stick in those lines. If you're not gonna do this, then you don't stick. Like, I hate it. I hate it here. Also, you're over 13!
for posting suggestive content to her audience without proper triggers. Months went by and videos were made as people grew impatient with Cinny. Cindy's friends would also begin to distance from her.
Also, animation community, you're fucking weird. You need trigger warnings for everything. God, I don't fucking care. Don't draw it then. Or, I don't know, just don't engage with it. Like, I don't put a fucking trigger warning on every fucking stream, because fun fact, it's a +18 stream. I make sure that it's well known. If you're a minor in this stream, get the fuck out. Thank you for watching, get the fuck out.
Her, leading to an unlisted video, Crying in the Corner, where Cindy cries while people in Birdie's server could be heard laughing in the background.
Wait, what is this?
While people in Birdie's server leading to an unlisted video, Crying in the Corner, where Cindy cries while people in Birdie's server could be heard laughing in the background.
I'm so confused by this.
Go fuck
it's
yourself!
so bad. This
Is
is
it
literally
like-
just sad art.
Are they in the same call? Or are they just in a call and she's playing the video and crying because they're in a call?
No, somebody recorded the call. It's an unlisted video, I guess, on her channel of her sobbing in a Discord call. It's fucking...
While people laugh at her?
Yeah, go
Call?
for it. Also, what is this? More of cum? What the fuck is this shit? It's a hentai server! They're 17!
Bruh.
Can we play the loser song from Has Been Hotel now?
If I could...
Thank you.
What's the loser song? Could I sing
We're
it?
too old to understand what that reference, Axis.
Maybe you are.
Okay, what is it? Sing it.
Can
No.
you sing it?
No, I can't sing it.
I'm just a little bit of a loser. Nobody likes me. I'm just a little bit of a loser. I debunked you. Oh yeah, you're a loser, baby. Fuck, I can't remember the song. Get fucked, you bitch. Oh. Has Been Hotel is okay, by the way, guys. It's not great. It's not bad. It's just okay.
I've only listened to the songs. I got the gist. I'm good.
I'm
Yeah.
still confused at what it is.
Oh.
Hotel in Hell that's supposed to
Not my
help
chair, not my problem.
rehabilitate demons
Yeah.
to
Thank
get
you.
better, so they have a chance to go to heaven.
Thank you, Star.
But
Thank
it's
you so
not
much.
Hell of a Boss.
No,
No,
it's in
Hell
the
of a
same
Hell of a Boss
universe.
is same universe.
It's like a different.
yeah.
It's supposed to be like a different ring of hell or something. I forgot.
Also,
there's-
I think what's his face's song? What the fuck is the spider guy's name?
And cringe or not, they got incredible fucking
Angel?
talent for the songs. So
Yeah, they did. They got like pretty high list. Who's the what's the spider person's name?
Angel?
Angel.
Angel?
Yes. Angel's
That's you.
song before. I don't like Poison. I like the other song. I like Addicted.
Angel Dust. Okay.
Yeah, Angel Dust.
isn't it Addicted or something? I
Addicted.
forgot.
I'm
Yeah.
addicted to the feeling. Yeah, it's so much better.
All right.
Much better than Poison, in my opinion. But that's a personal choice. They're laughing as she's sobbing.
That's just like, this is so lame. How do you draw this seriously? You're so lame. Oh, stop doing this.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Hey, yes. Happy initial eviction
Also, happy
day.
initial eviction day to Cool Anime
Yes,
Girls.
cool anime girls.
Thank
Happy
you, thank
birthday.
you.
Your birthday was like yesterday and today, I guess, for me. But happy birthday. Okay, that's funny. That's fucking funny.
YouTube doesn't like me tonight.
Hey, guess what,
It
chat?
keeps
We
not
hit the
sending me
goal. Chat, you know what that means? It's treat time.
Treat time.
Look at her. It's time to feed the dog now. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that Shiba. on the Uplock stream tonight. All right, chat, you know what to do. We give Leia a treat. Oh. Go get it, girl. Come on. In my hand. There we
she's
go,
doing
everybody.
so much better. Oh.
There you go. Look, chat. She has now sat, stared. You're singing the pedophile reviews.
Why is she stanced up?
She stands up because she's like, where's my second treat, bitch? And
Now,
chat,
what's your
you know what it
second one?
is. Chat, you know what time it is. It's time for another goal if we get 10 more super chats in the next. Whatever time it is, 3 hours. She gets treat number 3. Thank you very much, chat. Very poggies, very based. She is very box shaped, you're right.
It's safe to say, even with her incoming response, the drama was
Accusations. Look, and if it was anybody else, I'd probably feel more bad. But I don't because it's Cine, and I also kind of don't because instead of like, I don't know, hanging up, you're just drawing that. I don't get what's happening.
Yeah,
and
I think that's the
don't
thing
know why
too,
you
is,
would
like,
just sit through that.
You could also just not be in call crying to people that obviously know that they're also mad at you. Why? You have a choice. You have a choice to not do that.
Because here's the thing, because I'm an emotional person, right? But if I'm crying with my friends and they just start laughing at me, bitch, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the call. Hang up.
Guys,
Okay,
I need
hang
you to
up the call.
understand.
You can hang up.
Guys, I need you to understand. She yells at me all the time when I'm off stream. It's
No,
really.
no.
She yells at me all the time, chat.
For what?
And the only way
For what?
she stops yelling at me is if you
Oh my
like
God.
and subscribe.
Oh my God! I
God.
walked
If
into
you
it.
guys
I walked
like
into it.
and
I walked into it. I
subscribe
walked into it.
and put in those memberships, she
not-
will stop screaming
No.
at me. Only you
Guys,
can help me,
stop.
please.
Nobody wants to do that.
Please.
He's
Listen
fine.
here.
Is it from
If
New
you like and
Jersey?
subscribe, we guarantee that Cloudy will continue to berate and destroy this man on stream.
Yeah, I will continue to be cruel.
But
More
only if you like
now.
and subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll do it more now.
Downvoted and unsubbed. Yell at him more. I
Mhm.
love y'all too.
was only getting worse. However, things would change when a creator, Gator Creation, uploaded SYNNIBEAR'03, How Did This Go Unchecked, which defends Cine to a great extent. I want to say Gator's video is actually a solid defense of Cine and shouldn't be scrutinized by newer events. Gator showed that although Cine would have or draw characters that were abusive, it didn't mean that Cine herself endorsed or romanticized.
Okay, but here's the thing though. She did. The reason why okay, so this is something I disagree with Blue on. The video can be scrutinized with hindsight because Cine has a history of doing this. Did Gator know? I don't think so. At the time, you can't really blame Gator for it. That's not necessarily what I'm saying, but I would argue that this video can still be criticized in the way of, no, this is a poor defense of Cine, knowing that the abuse and rape and the rape fantasies were constantly a part of her art style, the gore art style, drawing Birdie's ex-partner as being mutilated, the fact that she would put that in her own videos, the fact that that was part of her sexual attraction to her OCs and other people's OCs. We'll get there. It just it was always there. And I personally can't just excuse it. Yeah, that video just aged poorly, 100%. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily.
I think it's
you
fine
can't
to say that,
scrutinize it. Yeah.
I think it's fine to say that before we knew all the new information, that it was
Yes.
probably a fine video.
Oh yeah, no.
It was
That's-
probably
that's-
whatever. Again, I don't check ACC stuff, but if I was to watch it now, knowing what I know, I'd be like, ugh.
Well, that's what I mean.
Gross.
Obviously,
No.
it is that. Is she for real into Guro though? Yeah, 100%. It's part of a lot of her comics. Yeah, the video just isn't poor. Yeah, there's hindsight. That's what I mean by that. I do think that you can criticize. You can look at this video and recognize that it doesn't have the full story. That's just the one thing I would disagree with, is that in hindsight, a lot of the claims proved to be true about Cinnebear. Is essentially that that's fine. Again,
And that's the thing with a lot of videos of
Yes.
anything really. Like here's the allegations, here's where we are, and it's from near the event, and then years later more
Yeah.
things come out about it, and then you can have an update or what have you, and the other one has less appeal or is less needed for the context because it's now outdated, so to speak.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just about to say. I think if anything, it would need to be an updated or something like that. If Gator is still around, it would want to do that.
Is those actions, and that many others in the community had harmful characters too.
Literally, Ghostface Nicole should be cancelled because her main OC is a serial killer psychopathic yandere, but we don't because we know she does not support those things she shows
Nah, she should be canceled. Fuck her.
in her videos.
Sorry, I don't care about any of the ACC.
Art, and hers is all pink and pastel and bubbly, but we don't say she's romanticizing any of those things because we can analyze her art and see the symbolism in it. How the fuck can we do the same for Cindy's art when that's only like...
Because, see, I would have disagreed. I would have still disagreed, even with hindsight. Without hindsight, I would disagree. Because Cindy's art extends past her person. Like, it extends past her channel. It blends into her personhood. Even
how
at
many
this point of
times do
2021.
you draw killing someone's ex before
Yeah.
you're just like, haha, kidding, guys?
Yeah. See, I would disagree with this take, because Cindy's art.
I think if you generalize it, I would agree, but for this specific person, and if I was to see
Yes.
someone repeatedly make the same vent art or anger art of someone dying, I'd be like, huh.
Yeah.
I think I don't know how much of that is a joke anymore.
And not only that, I think like a big thing too is that the videos on Cine and the messages surrounding Birdie had been leaked at this point. If this is presented in the way that Blue is presenting it, that this video came out after a lot of that, that's my major critique of this video. Okay, Fauci, we're gonna have to skip the Glub Shadow content creators. That's Deuce thing, pause champ. I mean, yeah. I'm not going into everything. That is Deuce content.
A few drawings of these characters compared to the arsenal that is of Ghostface Nicole's main OC.
They also express that Cindy partaking in harassment of Fontic with Birdie is bad, but the way she sees Birdie and her friends shouldn't be determined by Ventworld and is private to Cindy.
And professionals are considering qualifying.
I disagree with that as well. Because guess what? Serial killers murder animals privately, and it doesn't affect anybody.
What?
Serial killers murder animals and do it privately. Saying that it's just vent art. It's not private because she is using the vent art to concoct a solution for her to be with.
Okay, I see what you mean. I was about to say, because I am a big believer in get a fucking journal.
Yes, but
get
it's
a
not.
private
But it's
blog,
not necessarily
get
a
something
journal.
anonymous or something,
Mhm.
and just let all the crazy out there.
Mhm.
I don't think that makes you a bad person if you have some like really fucked up shit in your journal. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Right. Is to get that out of your head. But again, Vent World wasn't that like public? Wasn't that just on her YouTube?
I guess, yeah. Like the art was real. The art was out there. I don't know how the art got out there, but like, that's what I want to do so I don't get banned for fed posting. Christ.
No,
Well,
I have a
that's the
bullet
thing,
journal,
like,
you guys. You gotta have somewhere else to be like actually batshit insane, and then you go into the world and
Yes.
you're like, oh, how do you do? Fucking blah, 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 blah.
There's a difference between having those things and knowing they're there for you to express emotion. Like a lot of artists do that. I'm not discounting the concept of artistry. What I'm saying is that even at the time, with the context of the DMs that have leaked from 2020, we know that Birdie's vent art isn't just vent art. It's part of a ploy to get closer. Cine. Cine's vent art is part of a ploy to get closer to Birdie. That's the problem. That's why it's not purely just vent space shit. that's not even hindsight. At the time they knew. Now you can make the larger argument that Cinny's art doesn't necessarily glorify, at the time, doesn't glorify the harm, doesn't glorify this, doesn't glorify that. And it's okay to create that kind of expression because that may not be what Cine believes. And I totally get that. There are a lot of people that write and draw very grotesque art pieces or very grotesque writings, like a lot of like Stephen King or a lot of horror people will write very grotesque imagery and things like that, but they don't believe in that. They're not like fucking serial killers in waiting. Like that's like a thing. Like you can cope through art, but it's very clear that her coping was also very much public, and it was kind of like used in a way to just like it's just different, especially because her cope art was also like highly personal and highly like fixated on like a relationship that should happen. Like for instance, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I think it's like very interesting to note. We talked about Naomi King. If you haven't seen that whole Dan Green Naomi King stream,
we made it.
I made an off-color joke, but I want to just highlight that for a second. They made songs about their relationship and the want of said relationship, the need of said relationship, the dissolution of said relationship, and the longing for it. That's venting, but they still acted in a way where they wanted those things. Same way with Cine. And yeah, I know, like, Junji Ito is like a fucking sweetheart. And Junji Ito just likes making the mundane horrific. God bless him. Yeah, you keep your weird vent shit to yourself. Yeah, it's not to be flirty with. This is like a good point of order to say this. Don't flirt with your mental illness. It will attract the worst people. I tell you this very truthfully. Do not
Then why are we dating?
What do you mean?
Then why are we dating if I can't flirt with my mental illness?
Yeah, but that's honey, that's different.
Oh, rules for thee and not for me, huh?
Listen, I don't know. I can deal with your kind of crazy. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah.
Maybe I like the crazy. Who knows?
Maladaptive daydreaming as a form of mental illness. It isn't harming anyone, other than maybe Cindy herself, and none of the people she depicts in this event world has stated that they are uncomfortable with her drawing her maladaptive daydreaming. But their daydreaming can affect how she is.
Okay.
But it was still harassment.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, this person that they've doxed
Like,
and harassed hasn't expressed.
I too would also say nothing in fear that it would get worse.
Yeah, they've doxed this person. What do you mean they haven't expressed? Fucking what? Yeah, they don't want to bring attention to it. Yeah, this person's art is very well done. I'm just criticizing it because that's not even hindsight. What happened up until this point isn't correct. That it's not a correct interpretation of the facts. That's just what it is. Yeah, maladaptive daydreaming can, heighten into worse behavior. Yeah. And clearly, Cine had already lost touch with reality a long time ago.
Sees people, which can make Alias look like a good person, which in reality is none of our business. Like, I'm sorry, but if she wants to see Alias as a good person, then it's her own problem.
A more serious allegation Gator brought up was leaked screenshots from Cine having a fetish, to which they and Cine's friend Laurel showed was leaked from a private space, and that Cine was
How old is she?
Underage.
In 2019.
Yeah.
Just underage.
Child.
It's just underaged.
Child shouldn't be seeing that on the internet.
No.
Underaged.
Oof. Thumbs down.
Felgy.
Uh-huh.
I'm posting something. I'm tagging you so you can see it. This is a derailment.
Yeah, this
Okay.
was like Fauci is hogging all the Grippy Socks girlies for themselves. Rena, you can join at any time.
Rena, I always have space for you. You know that.
So do I. I got a big bed for a reason. What am I being?
Ew.
This was just posted.
Also, just if you want a quick derailed, you should check the art doc.
Hey, little rebels, welcome.
Oh no!
Wait, is this?
Killjoy, do the.
What is she naked?
No. No, she has a. This is like she's coming from the gym or some shit. Well, okay, we will do a stream on this because that is interesting. At KJ to do the thing. We're not gonna go on this derailment tonight. It's a 22-minute video with a lot of context that we will scrounge together. We will go over the new Rosanna Pansino shit.
We need to grab Trish's video. We
need to grab Trish's video. We need to grab Rosanna's original call out of Tana Mojo. All that shit. You said the art?
Mm-hmm.
How could this happen to me?
Len's great.
Len, you're so amazing. Thank you so much.
I hate how everyone in this community is so good at art. I hate you all. Oh. What do you mean you just finished making another one?
You know where to put it.
Oh my god, I hate all of you. Thank you guys. You guys are such good artists.
Me when he tells me no.
Honey, I never tell you no.
I'm not starting this now.
What do you mean? When do I never tell you no.
Hit play.
You always get a yes. It's
Hit
an
play.
emphatic consent.
Mm-hmm.
Actively in therapy.
The thing is,
Falgi, learn to do art.
Can we please get to a different frame? Please!
Nice.
For the love of God! Can we read
these
something
screenshots
else?
Are between Cinny and someone she trusted.
God
How do you
damn it.
know?
Never
Well, a
mind,
little
it got
bird,
worse.
AKA the person who are helping.
Hi, Laurel. I'm making a video on SYNNIBEAR'S situation. You know all that stuff, and I noticed someone under some videos. You've been correcting and making claims to help Cine make the video. All right, what do you need? Yes, I'm making a video on her in a script. Misread messages. I don't give a fuck about this. Only platonic. I don't fucking care.
Cinny with her response video stated this in the comments of.
Will Cine be added to the Lolcow goddess like Dan's burst? If we did, I would really... Okay. All I will say is, if SYNNIBEAR was added to it, I argue it should be Jar's face with SYNNIBEAR'S hair. That's how I think it would be added to the milk goddess. Because that would be the irony. Is SYNNIBEAR'S...
I would leave it up to Majunga.
No,
However,
I know.
It would be really fucking funny.
Because it is...
I do like your idea.
It is SYNNIBEAR'S pedophilia that took down Jar, which is the fucking bizarre thing. Justice Cine is raw.
Of another rant video, which means she thought these conversations were.
The screenshots where you were talking about were taken out of context. Before I... What was the...
I'm reading and I don't like any of the words.
Those screenshots where she's talking about rape were taken out of context. Before I can explain the context, you should understand that they were extremely private messages between her and someone that she deeply trusted at the time. It was widely inappropriate for them to leak them and without any context as well. Cynthia was what is most likely maladaptive daydreaming. None of you, all of you are either underaged or very you just turned 18. Stop using therapy language. You don't understand it. You don't know it. Your therapist just told you. This is again, I'm not naming names. I'm just saying this. If I hear I'm not a therapist, but I've just been to therapy enough to understand something, I swear to Christ, I will throw you into the river. Don't say those words. You don't understand the context. You don't understand what they mean. You looked a concept up and you are not diagnosing her, because maladaptive daydreaming is not a diagnosis. It's a feature of things. But just don't do that. Just really just don't do that. It's fucking obnoxious, and I hate it. I hate it every time I see this shit. You could you could say I swear to COD. No, I swear to God. Don't bring Drummer in here. You'll fucking summon him. She explained to me that her daydreams feel extremely real. She's hallucinating. Bitch, she needs medications. And she has very little control over them. That's not maladaptive daydreaming, you fucks. She's having a psychotic break. Psychosis, I diagnose her fucking schizophrenic. I can't. Yeah, isn't maladaptive coping? Isn't maladaptive daydreaming a symptom of an actual mental disorder? Yeah, it's like a feature. It could be a feature of things. It could be a presentation. Like it's not just a. Yeah. Like she's like, oh, I hear them. I hear them in my dreams. This girl is fucking sick. In those screenshots, you notice she's not saying, oh my God, I love rape. She's saying, I can't stop thinking about it. Those were thoughts actively hurting her. Yeah, I understand. She was looking by venting to someone extremely close to her because she didn't know how to put an end to her hypersexual. Yeah, she's hypersexual. She needs meds. She literally needs extensive therapy and meds. I love the stars too fondly for 5.
I'm not a therapist, but I've been to enough therapy to self-diagnose.
Thank you, stars. I love you. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, like this is just like, again, people talking about mental health criteria and things while just being like, but I suffer from those conditions, or I've read enough about them to maybe understand them. Please stop doing that, I beg you. I understand you're well-intentioned, but it's very clear that this person needs to be in long-term therapy and should have been in like a therapeutic school if they weren't in it for a very long time. A very long time. This is a mentally ill person. A severely mentally ill person. I don't say this to be like fucking mean. I say this to just be real.
We're in a safe environment where she could vent to her friend about these thoughts. She even stated that she is going to therapy for these thoughts because they became so real, she will cry to sleep feeling violated. These are not normal reactions to having the common consensual non-consent kink. These are reactions to underlying issues that is none of our business.
Gator's video.
She made it her business, though. She made it her business. She made it other people's business. I get it. Those were leaked screenshots. Don't get me wrong. But the other shit, she made it other people's business. Yeah, dissociative identity disorders. Yep.
Was well received, with the animation community beginning to understand that Cine had a lot to address, especially with Birdie, but that many of the other claims against her weren't true or substantiated.
Okay.
Finally, in May of 2021, Cine released her response. She gives proper context for her art of abusive subject.
I'm probably gonna sound rude, but I've noticed that you ship yourself a lot with Arrow Sans, Nightmare Sams. God, I don't care.
I admit, my infatuation with abuse isn't something that I should have been talking about on the internet. Abuse is a serious topic and shouldn't be made out.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, she made her, like, kinks and hypersexuality as a minor the subject of her videos and the subject of her art. Like, she displayed, like, that wasn't vent art. She displayed it for the world to see. That's part of the problem. That's why she should have never been allowed on the internet. I swear. I hate it here. I hate it here, chat. I hate it here.
to look cute or romantic. I was confusing abuse with angst, and I think that's why I felt so comfortable joking about it. As for the drawings of me and Error, those were coming from a much darker place in my head. At the time of drawing those, I was suffering from an intense form of daydream, which some would call maladaptive daydreaming. I prefer not to diagnose myself, but the description of maladaptive daydreaming seems closest to what I was experiencing. In these daydreams, Error would hurt me, and at some points when I had those daydreams, I would actually feel the pain, even though Error wasn't there. I was aware these experiences weren't real.
Get off the internet. If this is happening, get the fuck off the internet.
I've known of people, not personally,
You know
that
people?
I don't, that would talk about how they have like ghost sense from VR chat, where they would, where you can't walk through their models
Don't say
because they
that.
have ghost
Don't
sense.
say that to
and
me.
you are assaulting them by walking through their model like that.
Don't say that to me.
Scare me, Greg.
I love this so much.
Weaver makes
Tramp stamp.
really good. Fuck
Real.
off, no.
Real.
I would never
What?
get this on my body. But Weaver does make very, very good
Thank you, Weaver.
logos. If you need a logo, commission Weaver. Send them some money. They do this very, very well. It's almost like they do that
Yeah,
for a
Weaver's
job
awesome.
or something.
Mm.
Or Phantom Touch, I think that's what it's called. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, Phantom Sense.
yeah, something like that.
I remember. I think you told me about this, and I immediately forgot because I didn't want to think about it.
Maybe
This is
they
giving
should
me
take
very
pills.
much that
Do they
vibes.
take pills? Maybe they should take more. Dog, I can't. I hate people.
Real, but it still scared me, and thus I drew a bunch of vent art.
She also claimed she disavowed Birdie's harassment to Fontic, despite taking part in it.
Yeah, you took.
Yeah.
But what? But what if she didn't though?
Continuing.
I know Birdie has done a lot of bad things, and I've never supported the things he's done. There's even screenshots that were used against me that showed me being very upset with Birdie wanting to dox Charlie at the time
Yeah, but you engaged in this. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
of that situation happening.
She acknowledges the harm Birdie has caused,
Oh, there's Goat
There-
Cato.
there's
There we go.
Cato.
Goat Cato mentioned.
but feels he isn't a danger to her, and she has purely innocent intentions in being.
No, you don't! No, you don't! You fucking liked! You're a stalker. I can't. Oh, the ACC needs to die. It needs to burn. I can't.
It's okay.
I play it up for dramatic effect, but fucking it needs to just ACC
You
should
dramatic?
just delete every channel that ever existed. What do you mean? You did do this. You engaged in it. You're a stalker. You're sexually obsessed with them to the point where it's weird and fucking criminal behavior. I hate it. I hate it all. I hate it all. I hate it.
friend, and isn't apologetic for her crush on him. Something that will come into question in the future.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people didn't agree with my friendship with Birdie. That's completely understandable. I'm not going to force anyone to tolerate him if they don't want to. Though I'm hoping you weren't mistaking my intentions with him for something bad, because I had absolutely zero bad intentions with his friendship. And so
You said you wanted him to break up and be so alone that he would only choose you. You lying psycho freak. Like what?
I mean,
It's
as long as I
actually so
win,
crazy.
right?
You lying psycho bitch. What are you saying, hey Blue?
Hey, Blue.
I can't. I literally can't. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. I don't know how Dew or Chris can stare at the ACC. I don't know how they fucking do it. God bless them. I would Fed post every day. I would. I'm not even fucking fronting. This is just insane. I would lose my mind. I'm being real.
That's why we do ACC as a little treat.
Yeah.
I'm still
Can't have too much of it.
No, you can't.
His bad actions should not reflect on me because I do not support them. I'm not going to ignore the fact that he's done bad things. He's done bad, like a
You're ignoring them by still being in love with them.
lot, but I think he's completely capable of changing. I appreciate the fact that you cared to warn me, but I assure you that I'm okay. Please don't worry about me. I'm not going to apologize for having.
If you heard of the Manic Pixie Dream Girl, get ready for Manic Pixie Nightmare Girl.
Oh, Lord. lord.
I'm being honest. I think they needed to like exercise that apartment once they both moved out of it. Like there's
Oh,
demons.
the vibes in there
Yeah.
are crazy.
Do you think it's
Negative
you know
aura.
it is.
Do you think it smelled?
I don't know. I don't
I
want to think
don't-
that hard about it.
It
Oh,
definitely
okay.
smelled.
Very gross. This is just what I grabbed from Dew's stream. Okay, I don't remember it word for word. Okay, because like a lot of these fucks, I too have memory issues, but mine are like real, you know. So apparently, Jack would may or may not free bleed,
Mm.
and Cindy would complain about them getting blood on things, and it's like,
Where's Dew? I'm gonna message Dew right now.
yeah, message Dew to
Dude's
double check me.
asleep,
She'll
right?
she'll
Wait,
get
wait her ass
Did
up.
Jack
Actually, it's morning over there now.
free bleed? That's so
No
fucking
context. You're just gonna
no,
you're just gonna ask
no,
like that. No context.
No, I literally said
Did you add her?
it's because he had pots. I mean,
Here's the thing. I don't know, TMI. I have PCOS. You don't do, I'm sorry, you just don't get to do that. And it's one of those things that like I can understand.
I think Dew
that
had a
maybe
1 hour
it's-
blood discussion. I think I remember that. Oh,
Yeah, we were there. That's why I can't remember because it was so much.
Christ, the door is ajar. Mine? Oh yeah, there's something behind it. Chad, if you know what's
That's not
behind
funny.
it.
That freaks me out. Don't do that. That's not
Pat,
funny.
Chad,
I'll leave. I will leave.
I'm leave.
I'm leaving, Chad. What is POTS? Poly. Wait. Is polycystic?
I
No.
don't
Fuck.
know, I
Fuck.
forgot.
What is POTS again? Fuck me.
And just
like
to
you-
touch on
you
it
put
too, because
plants in
they said because they said it themselves. I understand that maybe it could be dysphoric to use like a
postural
tampon or a pad or
orthostatic
something, but you got to
tachycardic
figure something
syndrome.
out.
Yes.
There's other things you can use. You can't just do that you can't. I'm sorry, you can't.
Yes.
Especially in a shared space. If it was your own space, whatever. You're the one paying rent, right?
POTS is the thing that potentially Leadhead has. That's the whole thing where they fall out all the time. They get real dizzy. It's why they have to strip their clothes and sleep in the doggy bed. Oh, by
you
the
get, like,
way,
lightheaded or whatever.
yeah. By the way, fun fact
Esme,
for
that's
you.
what it is. It's not using anything
Yeah.
when you are on your cycle.
Here's a fun fact for you guys. Apparently, so Leadhead has privated the motherhood video and is using like a trans dating app to find roommates because they allegedly left a quote unquote abusive household. Leadhead. So
Okay,
apparently,
that's not what we're on right now, though.
no, I know this, but we're diverting.
He got
for a second.
there. Now he's
Okay,
now he's got to
fine.
now he's got to.
Apparently, I guess there's trouble in the house. I guess one of the kids is evil.
Okay.
I don't know, chat.
Like a Damien situation.
Yeah, spawn of Satan.
I haven't kept up with any of the Leadhead stuff, so you just said a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
Leadhead
a lot has
adopted
happened.
adults.
That could be its own thing.
Maybe you can watch the edited
We're on
stream
my
of it.
thing right now. Can we do my thing?
Yes, honey, I'm just saying.
Thank you.
But I do regret the things I did and said while I was still in a relationship with Harper. I regret it immensely.
Very importantly, she would finally apologize to Ambrixon for the harm she caused and admits to
Oh,
being
God.
a toxic partner that blamed her and neglected her.
I have no excuses for the things I said to Harper. They didn't deserve to go through the things I did to them. I blamed them for things that were my fault. I kept them with me even after telling them I wasn't attracted to them anymore. And on top of that, I confided my sick fantasies to them and expected them to be okay with
Okay.
it. I wasn't aware of how much I was hurting them until it was too late. I was an idiot for blaming them. I was a coward for not breaking up with them sooner. I was selfish for holding my crush over their head. The 2 years they spent with me are 2 years they will never get back. And if I could take back the things I said, I would. I am so sorry.
However, she shows a hidden
Weren't you
side to the
teenagers?
relationship where Ambrixon threatened Cindy
That's
in a
why
dramatic
this whole
way.
thing is just like,
There
okay,
is one
what
image
the
that
fuck?
I kept finding all over the internet that sent me into a panic state whenever I saw it. Once upon a
Why?
time, I was in a call with Harper, and I told them about the image and where they could find it, assuming they just wanted to see what the fuss was about. Upon hearing this, they went to look for it and immediately sent it to me in the chat, to which I
What?
immediately started sobbing and begging them to take it away. They took it down and apologized.
What's the image? What's the image? What's the image?
To me, and I forgave them. I knew they most likely didn't fully understand how bad it would have triggered
That's-
me,
I
so I
don't
gave them
know.
the benefit of the doubt. Surely, after seeing firsthand how the image affected me, they wouldn't show it to me again. Harper threatened me with it while I was
Kayla,
Sorry,
please.
it's
I
not
swear
funny,
to God,
it's not
Kayla,
funny.
don't do it. Yeah, but it's very clear. Fuck. The way I simped over Jack while being with you was inappropriate, and I should have led you on. So, yeah, they would do it to threaten because your relationship was falling apart. I don't fucking know. Like, is this right? No. Is this correct? No. But like, it's one of those things where it's just like you two were just bad for each other. I don't understand what the fucking point of this is now. What is the art? If you're not gonna explain what the art is, I don't fucking give a shit. Is the art?
I would hope it's not just. I hope it's not that character sheet. I hope it's actually.
Yeah.
Not,
Is
not
that
to sound fucked
character
up, but
sheet
it better not be just that character sheet. I swear to God.
For my ACC aficionados, was it the character sheet?
What's in the fucking box, real?
What's in the fucking box?
I've never seen that movie.
Oh, Seven's really good. I mean, Kevin Spacey's in it.
Okay,
I get it.
Can I be really mean right now?
You don't like good movies. I know.
No,
this.
is it good? Is it actually good, or are you just nostalgic?
No, it's actually
no.
good.
It's even at the time
movie.
it was done really good. It's a long story short. It's a murder mystery, but it's like a whodunit murder mystery. But you're following it very closely, and the murders are kind of crazy and grotesque.
Yes,
it's almost like a Saw. It's almost like a Saw, but pre-Saw.
It's pre-Saw. It's very
Saw,
very
but good.
I actually have no idea. I was not following.
It's kind of
artsy. At the
artsy.
time.
It's got like some artsy.
It is artsy.
Stuff
It
going
was
on for it.
Okay.
It was horror noir.
Loved at the time. Yeah, that's the best way to call it. Horror noir.
Yeah.
I'll say that 10 times fast.
Horror noir. Horror noir.
No,
Horror noir. Horror noir. Okay, nobody knows if it's the hole in the wall. So nobody knows if that fucking whatever. Yeah, True Detective only had one season.
Season 1.
Yeah,
and maybe a fourth. We'll find out. That is yet to be.
What the
fuck?
We don't talk about 2 and 3. 3 kind of tried to redeem itself and fucked itself in the end. 2
3
is
better than 2.
unfortunately sad. 2 is
2
unfortunately
doesn't exist.
2 doesn't exist, even though it had really, really good actors.
I was in the middle of apologizing to them for my simpery. Clearly, you can see they deleted their side of the conversation.
My
but I still have my
Sorry for the suicide thing. So you suicide baited them? Oh, I don't care. All of you should suffer.
But from her perspective, it wasn't bait at the time.
I don't care. Chat, will you just feed that doggo, please?
Oh, it's
My
because
side,
of
begging
okay. It's in the second paragraph. Okay.
Do we know what the art is still? Was it the fucking?
No, I don't know what the art is. I
I'll just
don't
end
know.
Getting
It
tricked
just
with a
made her
picture of
cover up
Sans.
her eyes. Or it's this part right here.
Fuck
This
you,
is what I
fuck
read.
Sans, fuck Sudaloo. Oh, come on.
What does Scootaloo do? What does Scootaloo do? No.
What did Scootaloo do?
What did Scootaloo Doodaloo?
What does Sans do? I feel so bad for that little guy.
He knows what he did.
Just kill yourself in Minecraft. I can't. I can't.
That's so
What
crazy.
the fuck is happening?
This
I think I would get if any of you fuckers ever DM me something like this, I'm just blocking you. I'm not dealing with this. That's what I said in fucking D's stream today because she was reading some crazy shit. Just block people when they're being weird, you guys.
I'm fucking crying.
You gotta. You gotta. Just please block them, please. I'm begging. You have my permission to block a weirdo, okay? You have my permission to block that weird person in your DMs.
Fuck Scootaloo. I'm gonna hang myself. Fucking do it, bitch. I don't care. Like,
what does Scootaloo do?
I can't do this. I can't fucking breathe. It's just like, fuck.
You know what?
It doesn't help that we're staring at a picture of Scootaloo.
Well, you know what though?
Side.
Like, what if this was somebody's suicide note and somebody had to read this? Like this is somebody's last words.
I think the
on this
person
planet.
who would read that note would kill themselves too. God damn it! What the fuck? This is like the worst thing like. This is so mentally ill. It's so fucking mentally ill. But how, like, Pimenta's so true. Like, how can you not laugh? What if you fucking sent this to Hasbro, being like, this is.
Oh, speaking of that, okay, this is again crack. I don't know. I didn't see it for myself.
Fuck me.
I'm blindly believing chat. Someone said, because I was talking about this video. What was it, yesterday? I don't remember anymore. I was talking about this video, yesterday, and someone said that Cine has said that she thinks Scootaloo is her intellectual property.
Like Dan's Burst?
Yeah, probably. She thinks she owns Scootaloo.
Imagine being like, fuck Timmy Turner.
Oh, Tusky.
Fuck
Yeah, it was
Graham.
Tusky. If you could find a clip or something,
Yeah.
I'd love that because I think if just this broke Valji, that will actually kill him. I think.
But remember, all her videos are like deleted.
Is your
so,
rib
like,
okay?
It hurts, but that was one of the
I know it hurts. I
funniest
can tell
fucking
it hurts. That's why I started laughing.
Oh fuck, that hurt so. Actually, the more I move, the better I feel. But I think it's just like really funny. The concept of like think of like fucking like cartoon characters from your fucking lifetime. Fuck you, Jack and Dexter. Fuck you, Goku. I'm gonna hang myself.
Not Goku.
Like the fuck? It's so crazy. Okay,
Birdie, Wolfie Jaws, Birdie, Drew, Scootaloo, and Cine freaked out. Oh, all right. We gotta hit
Is
play.
that
I can't
what
do
it
this.
is?
I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough.
Is that what it is?
We've been here for 3 hours. We're halfway. We're at the halfway point. We're gonna be here for another 3 hours.
No. We're good. We're gonna get through it. Fuck you, Sponge. Fuck you. Fuck SpongeBob. Fuck you, Invader Zim. Fuck you, Cat Dog. I'm gonna hang myself. Oh shit. Thank you, Mega Man, Goku, and Sonic for ranting on this user. Based. Also, those are honestly my base character. Fuck you, Sephiroth and Steven Universe.
I think we're gonna have to kill
That's
this
a
guy,
wild
Steven.
So
range.
funny. Oh, I can't do it. Fuck you, Courage. Fuck you, Ben 10. This
God,
is
we
gonna
can't,
be all day.
we can't. We're gonna be here all night.
This
We're
is
gonna be
a
here all
great
night.
game. I gotta go.
You gotta
Getting
stop
extremely
looking
angry.
at chat.
Quickly calming down.
This is the craziest thing. I impromptu art contest. I need people drawing their fucking OCs, saying "fuck you" to their favorite cartoon characters.
Oh my God. You're gonna have to make like 2 threads later.
Okay. I want to point the fact they said I thought you were going to. Sorry for the suicide thing. Fuck. I don't know what ISTG means. I'm old.
Swear to God.
You're fucking 16. I can't. No, I know. I swear to God, but.
Remember what I said about getting both sides of the story?
Sometimes I don't
this is
know
one of the
things.
reasons why.
It's clear Ambrixen and Cine had a complicated relationship,
love
but Cine
JoJo.
did cause great harm and
Siwa?
neglect to Ambrixen. Cine was nowhere near innocent and did have allegations.
Wait, what did Brixton do? Show fucking. Oh my God. Who the fuck? I hate everything about the ACC. Blue's video is still very good. I'm just like highlighting the fact that like I don't give a fuck. They have a complicated history. Fuck you, big.
Yeah, this is not on Blue. It's just this Cine is just so fucking ridiculous as a human being.
It's just so insane. It's part of the reason why I really don't like the ACC is that like they're like weirdly like they're so woke that they are just parodying themselves. It's so obvious.
She couldn't disprove, but she apologized for the harm she caused and was forgiven by most of the community. She also made efforts to improve herself by getting therapy. As the drama faded,
That didn't work. Listen, write down how many times a fucking YouTuber has said that they're getting therapy, they don't go to therapy, and they don't fucking stick with it. Like, come on. Like, come on. I get it. Again, hindsight, but still.
she would make a Discord server for her fans. Shortly after, she would celebrate her 18th birthday.
Okay, we're an adult now.
Imagine
Now you
having
go to real
this
jail.
imagine having this much internet life
Before 18.
before you're even 18.
I literally would just explode.
I would end it all.
Fuck you, Carl. Fuck you, John. You were never fun.
Because of cartoon characters.
I want to
Fuck
say I
you,
really
Spider-Man.
appreciate the video,
Peter Parker, no.
but,
You're supposed to be the one that didn't hurt me.
yeah.
She would also make an important announcement that she was finally cutting ties with Birdie. It was
That never lasted.
Oh, LOL.
I wonder if that lasted.
Let's see how
at
that
this
works
point
out
in
for
time
them.
where things finally seemed to be improving for Cine. But as it turns out, the stage was only set for a new wave of obsession and harm she would cause.
Hey, no. Fuck you. Listen. Do not say fuck you, Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow and I share something very, 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 very similar.
You both love
Latinas.
Latinas.
Yeah.
Wow, I haven't heard that joke before.
Oh my god, hush. Listen, you gotta reuse jokes, babe. Gotta keep the fucking audience fresh. French?
Yeah, not
fresh.
everybody's here. Not everybody's here for
You
every
do
one of our
not turn
bits.
our audience French. Do not do that to them.
Oui, oui, oui. Oh, mon ami.
Okay, this is what fucked you up yesterday.
What happened
This
yesterday?
did fuck me up yesterday.
Oh,
He
okay.
could not understand that Sock is a person and not an OC.
I
thought
thought,
you
okay.
meant. I thought
No,
you
no,
meant,
but it's not that.
No, I
So
thought
the
you
s-
meant. No, I thought Cloudy
The
was
French?
saying speaking French. Fucked you
Oh,
up yesterday.
yeah. I mean, that does ruin my day, but that's different. It's different.
So, this is a problem. So, I thought Sock was her own OC because that's how some
Pachanga,
people
no.
reported it.
Yeah.
And then I
Wait.
realized Sock is a completely different person.
Wait, what? Hold on.
So,
So-
one of
Hold
the
on. I'll
people
just
that-
watch the video.
Why don't you
Yeah,
let
I'll
the
watch
video
the video.
play?
Yep.
After the drama, things would be very uneventful on YouTube as Cine went back to uploading
SpongeBob.
animations. Something of note is during 2022,
You used to be mutuals with Sock? Oh, okay.
Was
she
that
created
good,
a
bad? I
secret
don't know.
channel, Lolly Molly, where she uploaded animation memes with an older art style, similar to hers when she was younger. Though not much is known about the account, leaked messages show Cine made it to relive her
Why
old
was there a
days.
naked one?
I'm just gonna.
We don't have time.
Nope.
Okay, sorry.
Why? Why'd you do that?
I can't help it. I read things and then I see it and I have to help me.
I can't.
What the fuck is this DM, by the way?
This is her, so this is her saying that like that Lolly Molly account is hers. She wanted to draw on her like old art style. That's essentially what she's saying. Chat, this is a good time to remind you, you could become a member today. You could do the things. You could go to the link tree and support us. You could help me fucking buy a real chair because I still have this piece of shit. This is a fucking kitchen chair that I have because
I'm gonna blow your back out.
It hurts. It hurts every day. I've hurt
That's
my
fair,
neck
Majunga.
multiple times. Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna listen. We're gonna fix that soon. All right.
I know when you're here. I know.
and pretend to be 14 again.
What?
Oh yeah, let's go back 1 second and let's re-listen to this because I was.
It's the thing I said.
left.
It's
He
the
left.
thing I said.
He
He
left.
can hear me. He can hear me.
What do you
He can
mean
hear me.
pretend to be 14?
It's the thing I said. It's the thing. You grow up on Discord. You have internet friends. Your entire existence is online, and when you become an adult, you have trouble like realizing that you're an adult in these spaces instead of a kid in these spaces. You want to go back to the quote unquote good old days.
Yeah.
We're never escaping the good old days.
I fucking can't. I
It's
fucking
so funny because we're on a
can't.
delay, so I'm just watching you like
What the
run
fuck
away.
do you mean? I'm gonna go back to being 14. Or okay, I want to say. Okay, I really get excited when I'm making an alt account and deceiving people into thinking I'm a younger. Okay, so she does say a younger animator. She wants to relive the days when she was 14 and made the channel, not necessarily relive being 14.
Okay, but like the
but I'll be
fucking-
very honest. I will say this.
This is fucking weird, man.
You're 18.
This is weird. I
Yeah.
don't care if I'm age regressing. I don't care. This is weird.
Yeah, like
Especially
you're,
with everything else
you're
I
18.
know. It's just fucking weird.
You're 18 and you're age regressing. What do you want to be, a fucking fetus?
It's time to go back in.
Like what the fuck? Then where do you go from there? This is not like
Return to sender.
Like listen, there are people that do age play stuff, and that are both
That's not what this
consenting.
is,
Yeah,
though.
no, that's what I'm saying. They're both hyper consenting. They're adults. They're all consenting. And like this is far removed. Oh my god, my hair. This is far removed from like people like doing the diaper shit that I also hate. Don't get me wrong.
Why are we going there?
He
What's happening?
went to age play. I don't know why he jumped there. We're
No,
just talking
because
about
some people
wanting to.
because some people say the diaper play stuff is like it's a part of age play.
Don't bring
It's
up
like-
Cybersmith right now.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
We're not going anywhere.
Don't bring up Pampered Show.
We're not going there either. We're not going any other roads. There's no roads. There's no hills.
Doodle diapers.
We're
yes.
getting out
Doodle
of the car.
diapers. See,
we're getting out of the car.
We're here. We're
getting
Doodle
out of the car
diapers.
and going back in the house. Okay.
I'm sorry, honey. Fucking okay.
I understand your point with consenting adults, yes, but that's not even what this is. She's just being weird.
I hate everything here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Chat. I hate it here.
Finish.
This was certainly weird for an 18-year-old, but it didn't receive much attention until recently. However, back on her main channel, she'd begun to have a new interest in the game Friday Night Funkin'. This included the modding community, most notably the recently popular mod, the Witty mod, developed by KDev, Nate Animate, and most important to the story, Sock.clip. Sock.clip was the creator of Witty, a character Cine began to like.
I do know about this.
As soon as she likes something, it's Jover.
Sock.clip was the creator of Witty, a character Cine began to like.
Witty X Cine. Because I have no self-respect. The kissing. The shirtless. Oh, look! It's her old OCs that she wanted.
I don't like the bottom corner one there.
I don't care about this one. I care about this one. I found out Witty is 20, but in the context of this doodle page, I aged him down to 18. So please don't make this weird. Why? Why would you age him down? 18 and 20 is a fine relationship. That's a normal consenting relationship. Why did you have to age him down? There's no reason. There's literally no fucking reason.
You want to be the same age?
Okay, that made me real. I don't know why, but look at this made me tired.
The Itty Bitty Witty Committee.
The Witty Itty Committee.
Stop.
Itty Bitty Witty Committee. Hey, Killjoy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome.
As we've seen before, Cine's liking quickly turned into an obsession, with her drawing countless pieces of her and Witty. This time, Cine's obsession was a fictional character, and she couldn't cause any harm to him. However, her obsession was a problem, considering Sock herself was a minor. And
Uh-oh.
I can't.
Wait, move the subtitles real quick. What's that say on the
17
Do not
years
marry,
old.
ship, kin, H...
Or lewd my OCs, please, man.
Woobify, lewd my OCs, please. Okay, so that's a lot of followers for a 17-year-old. Okay, I'm going to say, be very respectful to people's characters online. That being said, people will not on the internet.
Yeah.
So just be aware. That also being said, this is to keep into consideration. This is also an underage person character that
again
you are
goes under my rule of I don't like underage people being on the internet.
And Cine just kept doing it despite them being like, ew, please stop. Woobify, I actually don't know what that means. I kind of just assume I am assuming that it means like don't like ubu, date, ship. I feel like it's just a combination of all these words.
Yeah.
But I don't know. If it means something specific, I've never seen that word
And
before.
yeah, their art is really good. This is not me saying underage artists shouldn't exist. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. It's just like, it's just sad.
On new grounds. Good for them.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Good for them, honestly speaking. Woobifies make them cutesy. Okay.
Oh.
Make your blorpo and make them less symmetrical, super...
So my thought behind it is, if you have a character that people start to like a design-wise type of thing, and you like, if you hamper the things that you don't want people to draw with, and like you can have to a certain extent, obviously, but if you do like, do not shibify them, do not draw them in this style, do not draw them that, you're like hampering like an artist's want to do that, or if they do that, then you actively dislike. Like in this instance specifically with this, I don't like this at all because I don't like Cine and I don't like I don't like this specifically towards Sock, or Sock's character I should say. But I feel like if you overly do that, like you're just leaving it too
Yeah.
It's there's too little things that you leave available for artists who want to recreate your
Yeah,
characters with.
it's a thing. It's a thing. Yes, please like the stream, by the way. Remember what Midge said. Like the
Please
stream.
like the stream if you're having a good time. I'm having a good time with y'all.
Yeah.
And thank you for being here,
yeah,
despite
always.
what we're looking at right now.
Oh, it's because of Cine specifically? They had to make all these rules because of
Christ
Cine?
on fucking
That's
heaven.
I feel that's
I was about to say, like, I don't like don't infantilize or baby girl characters with like tragic backstories. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
My over under of the situation is Sok is allowed to create art whichever way. Unfortunately, the reality is the internet interacting with underage artists has just never gone well.
That's the bigger issue.
And that's been my problem. I'm not saying that they don't have the... I'm not saying she doesn't have the right to not want her art to be displayed or to be featured in all this. Unfortunately, the reality is the internet has just not respected the boundaries of underage artists, and it's always going to cause a problem.
And not just underage artists. Yes, this is the bigger issues, underage ones, but I feel like even like
artists
adults
in general,
doing this as well.
But that's what I mean. But like, it's the problem.
The other thing is like I have drawn this respectful art of this person's character, an adult person's character, but then they can also just find it disrespectful.
Yeah,
by the same merit that the fan artist is making them or calling it respectful. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
They didn't.
Majunga
Woman says they just don't want to see it, but no one listens. Yeah,
sure,
100%.
Again, the bigger issue is that Sok at this time was underage.
Yeah, and we'll get to the whole why that matters. Again, you can make the argument that they are just a year apart or months apart. That's not the issue I'm specifically having. That the age gap is not that wide, and it's legal in certain states in America. Not the issue I'm having. We've discussed Romeo and Juliet laws and cohort shit to the day I die. It probably will, because it fucking frustrates me, but for obviously different reasons. This person says stop doing it. Stop fucking doing it. It's over. It's Jover. Stop fucking doing it.
Yeah, or at least make it to, because here's the thing, right? I think about really big fandoms and stuff where the artist is like, hey, I just don't want to see Not Safe for Work. Can you not? But obviously people do it anyway, and they probably get even more into it because they were told no. They're just like, hey, can you at least put it under a specific tag or put it somewhere I can't see it? And that's kind of where I'm at, of just like, I mean, obviously we're not that big or nothing, but like, if it gets to the point where people start making weird stuff with my character, it doesn't really bother me that much, but I also don't want to like constantly see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a weird, don't be weird with kids. Don't be weird with kids. I don't think that's that hard or crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get back into it.
Had strict boundaries against shipping or looting her character. This wouldn't stop Cine, as she'd excessively ship herself
Killjoy,
with Whitty
real
in her
quick,
artwork.
Killjoy, I meant in the stream chat in the Discord. But thank you. I'll copy paste it. I got it. Thank you.
It reached a point where it made Sok so uncomfortable that she blocked Cine.
Yeah. So remember, Cine had to be blocked. Let's continue.
Despite this, Cine would still ship herself with Whitty.
After
Hold on.
Cine was blocked.
Oh my god.
She still did it. After Cine was blocked.
And she would also complain about being told no.
Yes. Oh, also, I've said this before. As long as it's respectful, I don't care if you draw NSFW stuff of my OC.
Hey, and look at chat. We have a never make NSFW of my characters, and then another chatter you can draw NSFW of my OC. The duality of man. All I'm saying is,
here's
some
the thing.
people,
Several OCs you can lewd.
some people are down with it. Some people aren't. Respect people who don't. But also, be aware that people will not respect you online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
again.
another
I know
aspect.
I know it's gonna happen. I don't necessarily. I'm not saying no, never.
Just be
it's
respectful.
just one of those things that like, I just feel like.
Go on.
Yeah, be normal with it.
be
However, I
normal.
can't guarantee that, right? I can say that, but that doesn't
Well,
mean anything.
we also have the right to rescind that at any time.
Because I will also be honest, if you draw Not Safe for Work of our OCs and it's cringe, I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, 100%.
No.
Make it good or
I'm
else.
sorry. It's gonna
Make
come.
it good
Yeah,
or else.
it's gonna come out like that. Okay, I'm sorry. Because not safe for work already is just like, oh, okay.
Like for instance, perfect example. Don't draw not safe for work art of us and your OCs. Or better yet, you know what I personally look like. I have an OC. I have like a Falgi EXE OC. Please use that. Please don't use my real face. That's all I really fucking ask.
Yeah, use my little guy.
Yeah, just use my little guy. You could find
That's
it
how I
in the
got her.
Discord.
Where can they find the Discord, Fauci?
The consent meme with Jesus.
Yeah. Honestly, real.
And even began to sexualize another one of Sock's OCs.
That's what's even worse. This is the one I know of.
Find a new person online,
And that's what I'm saying.
their stuff, who's down with it and is a legal adult like you.
And you know what's
Move
terrible?
on.
And you want to know what's terrible? Some of this art is fucking good. That's what frustrates me.
Ship herself with Witty, and even began to sexualize.
Yeah, now that I
another
see
one
what the
of
stuff that
Sock's
she puts effort in, I'm like, oh, okay.
Sometimes monsters can kind
Hey,
of
thank you
draw
so
well.
much for subscribing, Elman.
Thank you.
Thank you. Like Christ.
OCs. During this whole time, she expressed worry about Sock.
I hope Sock doesn't hate me for simping over Witty. Yeah, they
Dislike
do!
Her,
They
and
do.
even
Get over
acknowledged
it.
that Sock
your
is extremely
PFP
sensitive
is the other
about
dude.
And Sock is just so sensitive. Jesus Christ.
That's
her
weird.
characters.
Don't.
Eventually,
That OC
That's what
is
I mean.
a
Okay,
child's
I don't. Okay,
imaginary friend.
here's my final
Thanks.
stance. I don't give a fuck how people draw my character and stuff. But if it's a bit silly, in my opinion, I'll probably laugh at it. But like to grab someone's character and be like, they're being sensitive about what I'm doing to them. You're weird.
Thanks, thanks for telling me that was a child's imaginary friend. I don't just want to jump.
Look, I don't know anything about Sock other than what
Oh.
we're finding out
It's
here.
even double
I
sad.
feel like Sock's doing the right thing, blocking Cine
Yeah.
and trying to move on from it, and then posting in their profile like what not to do with the characters. I think they're doing all the right steps there. I don't think there's a good way of like pointing and going, hey, I don't like this person doing this thing. I feel like the ignore treatment or the block feature is enough personally, but everyone's going to do their own thing, and
I can't.
I don't know what happens in the future. I haven't seen the rest of this video yet.
Oh, it gets worse.
Actually, she drew a sexually implicit piece with her and Sock's OC that caused her to face significant backlash from Sock and her fans.
Because it's a no,
Just
girl,
like,
please stop. They're asking you to stop live. You are
How do you
harassing
not
Sock.
die of shame? How do you not die of shame? I'm sorry.
Because
I'm sorry.
that's
How are you
that
not
works.
embarrassed? How are you not embarrassed?
Because the mentally
Stop.
ill have no shame. Because
The mentally ill.
the
love.
mentally ill have zero shame.
They got the gene.
This led Cine to post an apology, claiming she didn't know Sock was
The concept of the character is boy and girl, or the boyfriend from FNAF. So it's the Friday Night Funkins child characters, imaginary friends.
Okay, got it.
I still hate it.
comfortable
boy
and
girls
wouldn't ship
character- or
herself with her
children
OCs
called?
anymore. The first half of this apology is contradicted by the earlier screenshots, and the
Yeah.
latter half would go on to be a lie. But most people accepted Cine's apology, and the drama got
Why? Why? We know why. It's because the animation community sucks. We know why. The animation community cannot police
boy and
itself.
girl.
I don't trust any of the fucking videos fucking trying to look at the nuance of the situation. There is no nuance.
I didn't
Actually
realize what I
faded.
was doing was harmful. It's like,
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's because she's mentally fucking ill. Mentally fucking ill.
However, this whole drama connects to another Sock-related situation.
How many times is there sock with...
God. God
Poor
damn it.
child.
God damn it.
friends,
This
no.
poor helpless child.
I
just
can't.
love my little friend and everyone wants to sexualize him. What the fuck?
It's a rabbit hole. Yeah.
This wasn't just
feels
out of
like
nowhere.
it. No.
The big Cine shit is like all this. Cine had in
It all
common.
just
Honestly-
mixed. It just mixed. You see why I was going insane about
Yeah.
this video? Like,
I
oh
didn't-
my god.
I didn't know you were talking about this at all until yesterday.
Honestly,
Listen,
I
I,
hope
have a lot going on.
I
okay?
hope Sock is okay. I don't know them personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they somehow see this video,
Same. I feel the same.
I hope they're okay. If they ever spoke out about Cine or are willing to speak out about Cine, I think they should personally. even though it's long dead. Because now she's deleted her videos. I'm very curious to know why. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. But that's why Sock's on New Ground. For some reason, Cine isn't there. I mean, she ain't nowhere no more, so I hope Sock is doing okay.
Yeah.
Cine. During her obsession with Witty in late 2021, she created a group chat called Sock Gang.
She created a fucking group chat to just simp over a fucking character that the person asked them not to sexualize.
Just make your own character, dude.
Yeah.
Sexualize your own OCs. You're an artist.
This is my new OC. It's not Witty, it's
Schmitty.
Hey Ops,
Dark
I have one request. Can one of you say mentally ill like Gordon Ramsay? I don't have a really good British accent.
He's Scottish.
Or a Scottish accent. He's fucking raw. It's fucking raw. It's fucking mentally ill, mate! It's fucking bleeding on the fucking plate!
Okay. That's
You
not what the
fucking
request
donkey.
was. Yeah, perfect. Cloudy got it.
There we go.
Cloudy
There we
knows.
go.
I watched a lot of Food Network.
I still do. I watched one of the Gordon Ramsay shows last night. It was a new episode.
Oh, which one?
Housekeeping.
I still
No.
Worst Cooks in America makes me upset,
I wanted to pull this off.
but I love it. I can't stop.
There are some fan
I've
art
watched 55
submissions,
seasons of
but
Chopped.
I saw that hoe fucking
Ooh,
put
I
the
love
salmon in the dishwasher. I fell in love.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I did see that.
The hoe put the salmon in the dishwasher. What does that
It
mean?
cooks it.
Yeah, she did.
It steams
ever
it.
watch Cutthroat Kitchen with Alton Brown?
I watched all
Yeah.
7 seasons, 8 seasons, whatever that was.
I loved it so much. It was fun.
It might have
They
been only
are
5
from New
seasons, I can't
Jersey,
remember.
by the way.
Who's from New
Fauci's
Jersey?
is from you.
The salmon steamers?
I don't have Killjoy. I actually don't have access to the drive.
Oh my god.
So
What is
you-
How do
happening?
you what?
He never gave me access to the fan response. drive.
Killjoy.
So if you Killjoy,
You have been on our ass to use
I
this
don't have
thing, and you
access to it.
didn't-
I don't have
and
access to
You never
it.
gave him access.
Literally clicked it and it says request access.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
here's what we
request access
do.
then.
Request access. You can request
I'm not gonna
it.
request it right now. Killjoy, you could just just send them to me. Just do what you need to do about removing the certain things from the images. Thank you. We're gonna continue because I'm not
was
doing that
in
on
this group
stream.
chat,
I have to,
but she would express her concern with Sock being sensitive
I
to
like Sock. I hope Sock doesn't hate me.
See, he says you never requested
She would even
until
send the group
now.
a draft of her apology,
You should have already sent it to me.
where she
Oh my
expresses
God.
anger for Sock not
I love you too, KJ. Love you.
We love
letting
you,
her ship
Killjoy.
her characters. The problem is that most of the group were minors, and Cine would
You fucking cunt! You fucking bitch! You fucking dirty bitch!
I
hope you
hate
fucking...
seeing words before you guys react. It hurts me so badly.
You fucking bitch, cunt, motherfucker!
Okay, calm down, dude.
Okay, you gotta you when you become an adult on Discord, you need to realize that there are different rules associated with you and interactions with minors.
As I don't.
I can't.
And don't
Stop.
if you're talking to someone and then you find out while you're talking, just nope.
It's over.
Dip out.
Abort.
You're 18. You are 18, sharing over 18 thoughts and feelings with underrated. I'm literally losing my mind. Do you think Cine will return under a new channel?
Is this
rebrand?
around where you? Oh, sorry, go on.
This is around where I stopped because I couldn't fucking take it.
Okay. I'm about to say, yeah. It's oh boy, I'm so excited. Okay, chat.
It's around where I stopped because I couldn't because I actually I was.
You were on the can
You're
screaming
being
at the top of your
soy.
lungs.
You're pooping.
I asked Sock if they ever had a Discord group chat, and they said they would never touch it. Yeah, that's fine. I was in the shower,
I was getting.
and I screamed out loud, and I fucking turned the video off in the shower.
You didn't need to divulge that.
I don't fucking care. I was in the shower.
He's honest. Look. Where else are you gonna get quality streamer content?
How do you even listen to your phone in the shower? It's too loud.
No.
No, you just turn the volume all the way up. What the fuck?
Yeah. You can also have a good speaker.
I also have bad hearing. So
If
that's probably
Cine
why.
is gonna okay, so here's the thing. If Cine comes back on the same channel, people are gonna know her voice. She would have to do a voice change. People are gonna know her
and
art. She would have to
her
change
art
her art style.
And that's very hard to do.
Mhm.
Not very hard. It's not impossible, but like people
I
would know.
just
Like you
fucking-
can just see things.
Chat, I'm mad. Chat, I'm mad. I told you I was gonna yell this
Bro's
fucking
mad.
stream. I told you I was gonna
Bro's
yell.
mad.
I'm
Bro's mad,
fucking
okay.
mad.
It's okay. It's okay, Falgi.
I'm hose. I'm hose.
I am hose. Hose be mad.
Do much more than obsess over OCs. She continuously made sex jokes.
No, not
And
reading
this is why I stopped it. Made sex jokes with
Spins
minors.
them around.
Oh, don't read that.
Uh-huh.
Awful.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now
Awful.
you know why I
Awful.
fucking said the curse words I did? No. Let's read them. This is Cine.
No, go on. No,
And
you
then-
can be
no,
clipped-
no.
You can be
TOS.
clipped out of context. You can be clipped out of context. I'm not.
This is Cine.
I did enough on Do Stream.
talking about
I did
Poke
enough
Me.
on Do Stream when I was fucking
Quote-
role
this
playing
is
Tippy.
Cinnabear, quote unquote, turn out my blank and pop it like fidgets. And now we're freaking out, pop it back in. 15-year-old saying aw. 16-year-old saying spin them around like a fidget spinner. Cine saying to every minor in the chat that's talking, why are you touching them?
L.
There is
Thumbs
no,
down.
there is.
Chat, I'm shaking my
Don't-
head no, and I'm putting a thumbs
Explode.
down.
This is
Don't
this
read.
is
Don't read the next part.
with the next.
I can see it.
Ah!
Uh-huh.
Can we hit play? Can we
Yeah,
just hit
yes,
play?
Can you go to the next screen, please? This.
Again,
List.
there's no amount.
Discord light mode made this work.
There is no
Thank you,
amount
Majunga.
of but like Romeo and Juliet laws that makes this appropriate. There's no amount of it. There's not a fucking amount of it that this is appropriate.
I always show up when minors are talked about in these streams. Are we talking at least the A minor chord?
Thank you. You know, if
no,
you
we've
only show
shown
up
some
when
of
this happens,
these.
you know, maybe it's you. I don't know what to tell you.
Wow.
Maybe you are unlucky, Penny.
Wow.
Thank you
You're
so much for
blaming
donating.
you're
Please do
blaming
it
our
again.
wonderful chat after
Please do
they
it again.
donated.
Please do it again.
Oh,
Crazy.
wonderful
Please do it again.
Greg's abusive.
He's tsundere.
Okay, so
True,
we
true.
have some new art.
Not after this. Don't.
No, we need a cleanser. We need a cleanser.
What? WAP.
That's literally me.
That's literally what you look like.
That's literally me being
Oh,
upset by you
it was so
kissing it.
cute.
This is so.
That
Who
cute.
did this?
That
Who,
was-
who did this?
That's
This is super
amazing.
fucking good. This is like I love.
That's what he
the
looks like when
art.
I tell him no.
Where's that? Where's that?
Also,
Oh,
you
that was
can
an
you don't need
Ember
the
the
sword.
World.
Guys, this is like a
Ember.
fun fact. The sword arm does
Ew.
retract. That's a thing, but it's very very good. Christ. This one fucking blows my
Oh, that
mind.
one was really good.
This one's so good.
This one's so good.
I really, I
Yeah,
keep forgetting
this
to
is
ask. I
amazing.
really want to use the live Falge reaction as a sticker.
This one is just based and
This is
poggy.
classic.
Real.
This is Ash made this. I love this one.
Yeah.
Aww.
Will I get demonetized for this? Yeah.
Yes. So don't.
It's the Link Falgi art. Thank you guys so much. It's very based, very poggies.
Very pog.
The fucking I knew the sword retracted. I guessed it. Yeah, the sword retracts. It's who's it? If you guys
It's
have
so
never,
good, dude.
if you guys have
Thank
never
you.
That's very
played
inbred.
Mega Man, it's a little cart that you put in to your little PET. I want to use the
Why do you
Falgi.
squeeze it like
Tamagotchi.
that?
Like a Tamagotchi.
It's a Tamagotchi. What do you mean? Well, it's a pet. You know, every time I jack out, I think what it's like to be inside the pet.
Don't say that around my daughter. Don't say that around my daughter.
What
Oh
do you
my
mean?
god.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold up, chat.
Animal control.
Chat, I have something for you. Don't worry.
FBI.
I'm so scared. Hello?
Chat, I have something for you. Don't worry. Where is it? Oh, where the fuck is it? Chat, hold up, chat. I gotta pull something up. soundboard. It's gonna be loud. I don't really care. Where is it? Here is.
Every time I jack out, I think about how relaxing it is to be inside the pack.
That is a real line that has come from a real fucking anniversary collection. That is a real fucking line. It's the exact line delivery.
We can't listen. We could have at least gone to a different frame before we did that.
Nope.
Yeah.
We could have at this point.
The sock.
Len, it works. It's fine. I don't mind.
Let's go on.
I have many
And
names,
sexual
chat. I have
comments
many
around
names.
minors.
Alright, fuck off, you bitch! Not you, Cloudy. I love you. Fuck the fuck off. I know it. Nice to know it retracts for future streams. Yeah, just a hand. Also, you gotta.
Okay,
you
this
can
is
do a
such
blaster.
such a nothing burger compared to what we're actually looking at. I hate when people type horny like that. Be an
Yeah,
adult.
that's true. That's true.
Or nigh.
Or not. Yeah. What do we use it? Well, it's for kids. It's literally this is a kid. She's talking to kids. She's talking to kids.
I know.
I
It
hate
makes me want to
But these
die.
minors-
It
Literally,
makes me wanna
literally.
die. I'm
Look,
trying to ignore it.
Cine horny. It's a fucking 15 or 16-year-old.
Kill me.
She says she's at church for God's sake.
Yeah. It's a side note. If you want to know what would go on to the arm, you look up Mega Man Battle Network or Mega Man NT.
Why don't
NT
you
Warrior.
link an image or something in the link an image or something in the not right now, just saying later. We didn't all play the
Anywhere
games.
from the ages 14 to 16.
I mean,
This
you're the only one who has
escalated
it
to a point of her sending suggestive
Oh.
art.
She sent this to other people before?
Ruh-roh. SpaghettiOs.
I can't.
I'm
Jail is
spiraling
too
into
good.
a deeper pit.
I
Oh
can't.
boy.
She fucking
Jail
sent
is too
this
kind.
to more. Jail is too kind.
Jail is too kind.
If she sent this fucking, this is the same.
fuck,
This is one
ow.
of the same fucking images she sent to Enno. I'm losing my proverbial fucking mind right now.
Machanka, no.
My eyes have seen the glory of the cleansing,
Cleansing of YouTube.
He was something and he's saying something cause Jar's not a pedo, but he's a creeper too.
Please. Please.
To the minors in the group chat, which she saw
It's not
no
gonna get
problem.
better.
Singing
You guys need to realize it doesn't get better.
And later con-
I don't want to.
She is 18.
It's like she turned 18 and she went Neto mode, okay?
Again, remember,
What
her
pedo mode?
victims got younger the older she got.
Look. You can do this with consenting adults in a Discord full
And
of
they'll do it
consenting
back
adults.
with you.
And they will do it back, and there's nothing wrong.
You can all be cringed together as adults.
But you're the.
You could age
But
play
also,
the adult as a
Don't.
She made a mental note to stop engaging this way with
yeah.
underage fans. This is after. She's not caught yet about this shit.
No.
Remember, she's not caught yet. She's not 19 and getting caught about this.
Oh, we're not there yet.
We're not even close to that.
The minor that she makes the mental note about is coming up.
Yeah. And it's also very, very important to note Cine
Bitch.
chose these young these minors to be in that group chat.
Handpicked.
Handpicked them. That's grooming. I don't fucking care. That's just
Yeah.
grooming. That's just grooming, bar none. I don't care that she's 18. I don't care about Romeo and Juliet laws. Fuck all that bullshit. This is grooming. That is what a groomer does. She handpicked minors to talk about sexual things with.
continued these behaviors when she turned 19 in
Yeah.
late 2022.
I'm trying to get better at just making better choices.
Fuck you, you dumb
and
bitch.
Reaching the expectations
didn't.
my parents have set for
Look
me.
at her. Why
But
is
until I-
why is this happening?
Because
Why
she's a
is she on the
sad,
floor?
she's a sad little pedophile bean. A sad little pedophile bean.
Not a pedo bean.
She's a pedo bean. Fucking go in the soup.
I don't want this.
Go in the
anymore.
fucking soup. God damn it.
We got 3 more hours.
No. We'll get through
I
it.
reach that point, I'm not going to be able to.
We
upload
are almost at the
this
4-hour
much,
mark. Fuck
or
me.
at the very least, I'm not going to be able to upload like super high quality videos.
With her being an adult with a large following, this was very dangerous and irresponsible of her around children. Many recognized this and left Sock Gang out of discomfort. But as we've seen before, neither
How
her
sad
obsessions
is it
nor her
that the
harmful
fucking
actions stopped.
kids were like, "Hey,
They
this is fucking
recognized-
weird."
They recognized what was happening.
The kids were the
And they
ones that had
dipped.
to leave.
That's all fucking. Ugh.
That's awful.
Gross.
It's awful.
Gross.
It's awful.
Awful. Awful.
It's awful. I love you too, honey.
I didn't say all
There,
that.
she
You implied it with your laugh.
would begin to take
Like-
her behavior with minors to a more direct level. As the sock gang started to go inactive, and Cindy being 19, she shifted more towards her Discord server.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I can't groom any more minors. Let me find some more minors to groom. What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you, you fucking psycho? Fucking, jail is too kind. Jail is too kind.
She made a post on Twitter about how she was okay with people looting her character with an
woof.
NSFW drawing.
Fuck it.
Problem with this is she also posted it to her Discord, which breaks her own rules of no NSFW.
Yep. So just to let you know.
Personally, I find it flattering, and she's of legal age. That's what the image said, by the way.
I gonna explode.
And this is a rule in her own server that contradicts all of that.
Explode her with my mind powers.
Right. Oh, to be noted, because we're going to say it out loud. I said I don't mind the NSFW stuff. Post it on Twitter. Please don't post in our Discord.
Yeah, post it on your adult ass Twitter. Do not post not safe for work in our server. Please don't make me work, because if I get annoyed enough, you will just be exited.
Yeah, gamer. That's actually correct. I can't believe everything just caught up with her last year. Insane.
Well, I
levels.
forgot who said it, right? But I was kind of just like being a little bit dramatic and just saying, I don't know how these people got away with everything. And it's just one of those things, kind of the same with Jar. It's just because it stayed in its own bubble.
Yes.
And these people were so big that even though people were saying stuff, people were telling her off, people were telling off Jar, it never left their bubble. And since they're the big dogs in that bubble, it doesn't, nothing happens.
Yeah.
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 The communities lacked accountability for their bigger creators, I guess.
Yeah. And Cine had a massive following. Yeah. I think, again, I said this personally, Jar, excuse me, because it came out in the call that we premiered. Jar's misunderstanding of the situation was not, oh, everyone had dirt on me waiting for my drama. No, it's because you had a lot of beef with a lot of different people, and they have a lot of friends. And when you started getting under the scrutiny of commentary at large, when you started invoking Chud Logic's name, because you wanted him to, like, give you a fucking, like, cred on the like, you wanted him to, like, puff your video about defending SYNNIBEAR and all this shit. Like, yeah, you're insane. And the ACC has notoriously had terrible self-policing practices. That is the biggest problem with the ACC, and it's why it needs to just implode and burn. It's just how it is. Like, the art meme community, the art commentary community, I don't give a fuck. You're all the same community at a certain point in time. Just be artists that do your own thing. If you're an artist that does your own thing, love you for it. Actually, like, great meeting them. Been a pleasure to talk to briefly in DMs and even in the chat. I know they covered Casey Anthony today. I sent them over some stuff on it. Very nice person I've met. They just do their own thing.
Yeah. It's obviously not every ACC person, but it's just one of those things. At what point do I just
at what point do you
I don't have words.
take accountability? Like,
Yeah,
for
you can,
Yeah.
as an artist, you can carve out your own niche on YouTube. It's not easy, but you don't have to, like, adhere to a community that just kind of self-immolates like regularly.
There's, one artist I know, Friendly Neighborhood Artists. They have, like, their little niche where they, like, talk about AR and stuff like that, and they're doing really well.
Yeah,
I've
watched some of their stuff. It's actually very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
I watched her stream. She has one, like, during like 9 a.m. some days of the week.
Yeah, very good.
PST.
Of any form, and with most of her fans being minor, this would be mostly one-off instances in 2023, but it was through her server she'd meet an individual known as Peewee. Peewee was a fan of Cine, and got her attention by drawing fan art of her in a server. Cine would very quickly befriend Peewee and text them often, very explicitly. Cine would start sending Peewee very elaborate...
Please be an adult.
No,
Please
they're
be an
not.
adult.
This is not an adult. This is a 17-year-old. This is the 17-year-old, dude.
Please be an adult.
They all get in the car again. NM is seated next to Updike, and he won't let NM move. At this point, NM is pleading for them to just take him back to Boy's house. He promises that he won't try to leave anything. He's scared Boy will actually try to kill him. All of NM's pleading is ignored, of course. They arrive at the house and they drag him inside, and it's very apparent to NM that everyone who sees him already knows who he is. Boy is in the living room on the couch talking to his sister, Uwu. What a terrible time to put fucking Uwu in. Updike holds NM by the arm and stays at the front door in view of Boy, while Abbott goes up to him. This is just rape. This is just rape. It's rape.
Yeah.
I'm just reading rape.
Fanfictions about her and Sock's OCs, including ones
Remember Sock?
implying
Sock's OCs! Remember this rape comic will come again!
Yep.
Sock's OC.
Well, that's the thing. I thought this was her fucking character because a lot of people are like, oh, it's her OCs. You don't know that this is just this is the person they've been stalking
Somebody
for years. They've been stalking them for years.
It never ends, does it? Why are we here?
Cinnebear is a stalker. She's a serial stalker. She's a serial offender. She grooms. She's a fucking pedophile. I don't care. Prove me wrong, Cinnebear. Prove me the fuck wrong. Fucking go. Take your hard drive, go to the police station, and have them tell you that you're not. Sorry. I have no words. I literally have no words.
You say that, but then you say more words.
Abuser, and would rant in her server about not being able to post about Sock's OC.
Oh, fuck off, you crazy psycho freak!
Woe is me, I can't draw a character. I was asked politely to stop
Sock
drawing.
told me not to do things. I forget, honestly.
Woe is me, I can't stalk this person I want to stalk. Literally. I cannot stalk the person I want to stalk.
Showing she still had a bad obsession with them, and would ship herself with them behind Sock's back even after her apology. During this time, Cine was aware that Peewee was 17, and things escalated to Cine drawing sexually explicit artwork of the two together, and even planning things
So Cloudy
escalated
pointed
to
this
Cine
out.
drawing sexually explicit art.
Honey, which one is the fart image?
The one in the middle. The lower middle.
One. This one?
That left.
Nope.
Left.
This one?
That one.
Nope.
Which
Not
one?
that
This
one?
one? Really loud
Zoom in.
farting, so
Zoom the
loud. I can't zoom in. You can't zoom in. Look, remember when Jar had to address a fart fetish? I wonder why.
Now, chat, you need to understand that when I saw this, I was getting home from work and I screamed in the car and I was like, that's why Jar was here. That's why Jar defended her. It all makes sense now. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
He's a robot. He had a radar.
Source crack pipe. The fart fetish connects all.
Pipe. I'm just kidding. Ha ha. However, why the fuck are you drawing fart stuff of your 17-year-old fan? And here's the I don't stop
Len,
making me
I'm
laugh,
banning
you
you.
guys.
Rap.
No.
But again, this is okay.
United, no, please. Osmosis bones, please.
So originally, you could consider, well, 19 and 17, age of consent, Romeo and Juliet laws, all that bullshit. Knowing Cinnebear's history, do you consider that now? Or do you consider it a pattern of a behavior specifically targeted and fixated on underage individuals?
Fans. Underage fans.
Underage fans. Yeah, they're fans. Underage fans. Do you think that it's appropriate?
Okay, do you guys see why I was like screaming and why I wanted to cover this? It all leads back to Jar and his fart fetish.
Yep. Yeah, all leads back to Jar and his fart fetish. Again, are we really convinced that it was just like, oh, Romeo and Juliet laws, oh, like a 19, 17-year-old, it's just a little cringe. It shouldn't happen, but they're 2 years apart. And even when I didn't know, and I even said that, I said, oh, well, the 19, 17-year-old, I don't condone it. I fucking hate Romeo and Juliet laws. It pisses me off. Like, I really think that it's bullshit. Because what it's supposed to do is to not criminalize individuals like in the fucking same high school. Like not this. It's not supposed to protect this. And it's very clear that Cinnabear is hyper aware that the people that she's talking about are always underaged. Always. By the time she gets to an adult, she keeps fixating on underage people. And remember, she made the Lolly Molly channel because she missed what it was like when she was 14. And a creator that nobody knew. She wanted to be young again. At 18, she wanted to be young again. Do you see a pattern?
MCID, you can't say that. That's too much.
Do you see a pattern now?
No.
MCID is always getting it. Always on it. Smoking that brat.
Oh.
Let's go on.
Artwork of the two together, and even planning for Peewee to move in with her.
Yeah.
And burst.
I hate it here.
She wanted Peewee to move in.
But not only that, you see she wants to move in with anybody. Get out of her home. Of course, anybody. Just anybody.
How does Chris do this?
He gets a lot of donos.
Yeah. Oh, that's by the way, chat. If you'd like to donate to the stream, if you'd like to tip to the stream.
Hi, Louie.
Oh, hey, Louie, what's up? If you'd like to donate, tip to the stream, you can do so. All of your tips go to this dog. It goes to making the stream a little bit better. It goes to me getting a better chair. It goes to our editing team. It goes to everybody. It goes to Super Secret Projects. It goes to Greg. It goes to other people. It goes to other persons. Everybody.
It goes to Leia. Look at that little face. Look at that little face.
How's Leia leggy? She's fine. She just sleeps on it. That's literally what it does. And then she sits up.
That happened to me today. I slept on my arm. Thought I was going to die.
String together clips of Fauci physically reacting and put music behind it as an interpretive dance is insane.
A too long didn't read.
Cinnabear is a pedophile.
Cinnabear has a continued pattern of becoming obsessive and weird over people, and at the end of the day, she's always obsessed over Birdie for a long time since she was 15. It always circles back to Birdie. At this moment, we're going over somebody who was 17 and she was 19, and she drew fart porn, or she drew fart lewd.
She drew a bunch of lewds, two of which are like a lot of which is just sitting on her face, and some of them
for some reason, when I first saw this video, my brain locked in on that image, and all I could think of was, oh, that's why Jar defended you.
Yep.
Like and subscribe. Thank you, guys.
This is not about Jar specifically.
No, this video is about Cinnabear.
It's about Cinnabear. It's from a creator named Blue. This is their first video. I think it's really good. It's very much a timeline of everything. I haven't seen much pushback about it, so I'm assuming this is all just consistent. She go to turn 30 and start breaking into hospitals and interrupting C-sections. Fuck!
Jesus
Christ.
Someone else said that earlier. They said they just wait till they pop out the womb.
Yeah.
Cine would talk about her sexual topics with Peewee, and worst of all, would eventually get suggestive pictures from them. Additionally, Peewee testified Peewee, and worst of all, would eventually get suggestive pictures from
What?
I don't remember that being mentioned.
That's CSAM. That's CSAM. She has CSAM.
Yep. Yeah.
That's just CSAM, motherfuckers!
I would like to say that Jar is a fucking moron.
That's just CSAM!
Good fucking job. Moron. Idiot. Dumbass.
Why was this never just, like... I guess because the ACC
Do you
shit
guys
is
see?
insane?
Do you understand why I was going in Nutto mode?
Nutto mode, yeah. You told us to cover this. This is Nutto mode.
Nutto mode.
No, but Jar is protecting her by saying that she's not gay, right? Wasn't that his defense for this? Yeah.
No, she's a coomer, not a groomer.
Yeah.
But she's not gay. That's why this is.
She's
okay
not gay.
For this to be on
Very,
Cine's
very
computer.
important. She's
Right.
not gay, but every person that she fixates is femme presenting or trans femme or trans mass. Like this is very, very weird. Will this be a VOD later? I'm going to bed. Yes.
Yes.
The VOD
Yes.
always stays up. We
And
do
have- and
edited
if you-
videos
if you-
later.
If you go EB to sleepy, have a good night.
Yep, have a nice night. We always do.
Sorry that this is in your brain.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. No, you cannot. Honeybee, you can't do that. A, because you matter in life, and B, you haven't donated enough.
Holy
That's
shit.
crazy. That's crazy.
No. Don't do that.
Bruh.
Don't do that. Don't
Wow.
do that. Don't do that.
Sometimes we don't say the first thing that comes to mind.
It's too late.
It's too late.
As Pimenta said, she had the courage to come out as straight.
That's so true. No, but don't. Guys,
Why
remember.
can't people just goon with their peers? Thank you.
Thank you.
Coda.
Thank
That's
you.
exactly what we've been saying all night.
my like I want to be like, hey, just do any of this with consenting adults, but it's never been, but because she could, but that's not what she's interested in, clearly.
That she has no interest. That's because I saw someone earlier like, oh, why don't you just make your own OCs? She likes the fact that they told her no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a freak.
Okay, so.
Freak derogatory.
This is
something really,
advanced
really
mental
interesting. Because the topic has come up a lot with female streamers recently, being harassed by stalkers, as well as like crazy, unwell people on the internet. A big thing about stalkers, is that even the negative attention is just as tantalizing as quote unquote positive attention. Thank you, random web user.
Thank you.
We really are HRE just to suffer. Slur, 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 slur.
Slur, slur, slur.
Thank you,
so
random.
much.
Oh yeah, no, we can't. We can't do that. That is
no. Hey,
That's ancient lore. If you ever catch me, if you ever catch me in a VC, I will tell you why we cannot do that.
Look, and removed. Corian, thank you so much. It's okay.
That's
we're gonna remove
mean.
that.
Put it back.
No,
Put it
I'm
back.
not. I'm not putting it back.
Put it back.
No. Even as a joke, I put it back.
We're
Don't
teasing.
be
But
fucking
if you ever
doing
catch
it.
me in VC, feel free to ask.
No.
That's just funny as
We
fuck.
have trauma. We have trauma with the VC.
You don't have trauma. You weren't there. I was there, chat. I was there in the war.
I have people I need to be
Never
around
going in the
tomorrow, and
VC.
all I'll be able to think about is this while I'm supposed to be playing D&D.
Ultra, thank you for the
I'm
5.
so sorry.
No, I know it's
Thank you,
Corian.
thank you.
I know, Corian. I know it's a joke. My joke of deleting it is
Yeah,
also
we're
a
just
joke.
teasing Corian.
We're,
No
we're
worries.
teasing you. Is this
I wasn't teasing about if I'm in VC and you want a story. Hell yeah. Y'all only have to ask. I just forget.
What do you mean a
stuff, you
story?
guys.
There's a whole stream. There's 2 whole streams about it on somebody else's
There sure
channel.
is.
No, but like my biggest thing.
Yeah, who's that other guy you're talking about?
What?
There's
true.
no third and fifth.
There's no third and fifth member of the op block. I'm still at home and not able to listen. Name, I'm so sorry, buddy. Yeah. By the way,
Name,
Birdie also has
maybe
CC
this is the
trace.
best for your mental
Yeah.
health.
Name. By the
Oh, no.
time you get to this, I'm sorry.
Name.
We're so sorry.
We're so sorry.
My fake son.
son, my fake adopted son. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's to be noted. Birdie also has some of this shit too. Very, very important to note that Birdie and SYNNIBEAR were fucking into it. Oh, that's what I was saying. Stalkers also like when you have negative reactions towards them because they know they affected you. That's the biggest thing. If they get a rise out of you, the crying, all this
Any
shit, the freaking out.
attention is attention.
Yes. And they love
Bad
that.
attention, good attention doesn't matter.
They love that because it fulfills their like narcissistic desires of hurting you,
'Cause
but
they're
also
freaks.
being noticed by you. Yeah, it's 100% like a thing.
Additionally, Peewee testifies Cine would compare her to Birdie and see them as a replacement for her,
Ah, you see, motherfuckers, again. Birdie always.
which
Yeah,
would
they
become more
would
apparent later.
Go on.
They would compare them. They would compare Peewee to Birdie and try to make them more like Birdie.
There's only one.
Do you think
You think they
Birdie
tried
was
to
the
get
one
a
that got
ferret?
away for Cine?
100%.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Greg? I was talking over you. I apologize.
I'm not going to repeat it. You only get
should
one
repeat
chance.
it because the
You get
chat
one
didn't
chance.
hear it.
Because
I
I'm
think they
feeling
heard.
generous. Because I will repeat what Greg said, so Greg doesn't have to do it. He said like and subscribe. Thank you.
The chat didn't hear it. You need to repeat it for chat.
It
That's
wasn't that
so.
bad.
It wasn't that fun. Because now I actually genuinely did forget what he said.
I know. It was a minute. It's been a minute since I said it. I don't remember now.
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
It's okay.
See, you see, chat, ADHD affects your working memory. So when you need to remember something that like just happened, like just happened, that's what ADHD affects. And mine's really bad, so I don't remember jack shit.
Chat.
Do you think Do you think Birdie was the one that got away for Cine?
Yes. 100%.
Yes, and even though that's awful, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
100%.
Yes.
It is.
Oh, I forgot.
I remember, do you think?
I dead ass forgot.
100%.
And implied she still had an obsession with Birdie, one she projected onto a 17-year-old Peewee. Now, even after 2021, we see Cine continue her pattern of obsession from one person to the next, hurting others in the process, with making Sock uncomfortable by obsessing over her OCs and using a minor as her replacement for Birdie. Peewee would eventually publicize Cine's DMs in a video, warranting mixed reactions.
So I got lonely, and then I decided to go.
Oh, unblocked. Oh,
friends
no.
Cinny
I
Bear.
can't.
It literally worked.
I can't.
I don't know
stop
how it worked,
now.
but we became friends.
I did hear bug spray.
It didn't show anything. There's no actual genitalia, but that's yeah.
It wasn't like a
My
devious
God.
plan the whole time that I was gonna.
There we go. More of the comic stuff. More of the Birdie shit. Being still obsessed with Birdie.
Befriend her, find out that she's still a weirdo, and then fucking go off about it.
People did find Cine's messages to Peewee weird, along with her sexualized
Yeah, she made porn to a minor. Cine is 20.
drawings,
That's the actual
but
issue.
people
Yeah.
were arguably more upset that Peewee leaked private vents and
Oh, fuck off, you stupid fucks. This is why the ACC sucks. This is why you all should lose your channels and fucking take your routers and stick them where the sun don't
The fact
shine.
that that was the big issue and not the content in itself, that actually fucks me up.
That's why
that
she got
actually
away with
fucks
it?
me up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she got
Because
away
they
with
were
it.
more mad at Peewee for leaking these than they were at Cine for being a fucking freak.
You need
And again, I have to say it, not all ACC. I can't take some of them seriously because shit like this keeps happening.
Yep.
And it's like
I can't.
or just like even some recent stuff of just like, oh well, Jar didn't really mean this and that. I can't. This is awful. This is fucking awful.
You need to get your priorities fixed if you think the leaking of the DMs are worse than the DMs themselves.
They're so hyper fixated on social faux pas and being quote unquote woke that they don't realize what they're doing is allowing abuse to happen. I've said this repeatedly. And we talked about it with some of the like the Ava Chris Tyson stuff when that shit came out and all that stuff. Like, I understand respecting somebody's identity. We do it to the best of our abilities. Like, if it slips, it happens. But respecting how somebody identifies doesn't excuse their actions. And it feels like that's the biggest issue with the ACC. It's like, oh, well, it's a social faux pas. Oh, well, it's just venting. You don't understand how mentally ill they are. Fuck off. I don't care how mentally ill they are. They should be in a padded fucking room.
I also really hate that as someone who has like diagnoses and takes meds and stuff. Like, I don't care. I'm sorry. You gotta. Society is not nice to people who are mentally ill. That doesn't mean that you. I'm sorry. That's just how it fucking is. You gotta buck the fuck up and get shit done, and that means you don't be weird to kids, and you don't do fucking weirdo shit like this, or make the said kid feel bad when they tell on the person being a fucking creep to them.
Exactly. And like Rosie Pollo said, like I think the reason there's still so many of them are bad about against leaking is because similar stuff happens behind the scenes, but I could be wrong. I wouldn't doubt that. I'm not going to throw that at anybody. I'm not going to throw allegations.
Definitely person-to-person type of
We
thing.
have said this in Macari when we first started covering some of the ACC stuff through Cinnebear and all that stuff. One of our co-hosts, Macari, kind of really aptly explained it. A lot of the quote-unquote adults that were in the first wave of the ACC got fucking outed as fucking sex pests and often groomers and shit like that. And so a lot of it is that Cine, potentially, and other people like her grew up in an environment where adults sexualized and were talking about sexual topics around minors. And so when they become adults, they think it's okay to do the same thing. It's not an excuse of Cine's behavior. It's a reality of how it works.
It's
and that's
perpetuating the problematic system.
Yes. And it's a cycle that continues to happen because nobody has stepped in from an outside community until now and said, hey, you guys are fucking disgusting. Yeah, the never-ending cycle of grooming. 100%. Literally. And it's neglectful a lot of these people are coming on here and like whether they're telling their parents or not, it's not the point. Like the parents are not being involved with it. In my opinion, it's the same way I feel about a lot of complaints of, oh well, this kid shouldn't be doing it. It's this. Oh yeah, like the Tommy Innit drama with Dream. I'm like, yeah, I don't like Dream, but why is Tommy Innit as like a 14-year-old being the backbone of a household and making money for everybody? Like that's fucking insane.
Yeah.
But also, why is Dream
Profiting off of
playing-
minors? Yeah.
Yeah. Why is he playing Minecraft with minors?
It's almost like everybody sucks.
Yeah.
Conversations and had an unserious tone in their video.
Yes, that is incredibly strange, but you can't take abnormal behavior and plaster it all over the internet. If Cine was using her platform to groom people to fulfill sexual fantasies, that would be an entirely different situation. But
She did. That's
Lol.
what we're talking about.
Oh,
Hindsight.
well. This is from
is
2023. This was before.
Unlisted
2024.
video.
Unlisted video. I don't give
They
a fuck.
They don't
You're
stand by
gonna
this
get the
anymore.
double middle fingers, motherfuckers. I'm sure Soft. I'd like to hope that they've retracted this statement, but like you fucking people don't understand shit. This is why this shit continues to happen. I'm hoping Soft has retracted this statement, regardless of pulling the video down, because it feels so empty without me.
you didn't even bother to confront Cine. You just decided to dump this all over the internet.
It's not
without talking to her.
Go on, go off,
What?
Queen.
Go
Go
on.
off, honey.
Confront.
Confront Soft
the
and
person
Neko.
that's making. Yeah, confront the person that's making you feel really bad and send you weird sex shit. Confront them. Do it right now. Go on. Like, what the fuck? What?
Child, go confront them.
That's actually insane. That's insane. Sorry.
None of these people are old enough to deal with any of the severity of what's actually happening.
It's literally just like, hey, internet, this person's being a real pervert freak to me. I am a child. I was told if I do this, I will get help.
No.
And then
Confront them
instead,
yourself.
they're just shit on for it. What the fuck?
Is there irony of Soft saying this? Is there something about Soft the Neko I don't know about?
I have no idea who this person is.
They're
Sorry.
gonna resurrect Scarlet Reaper? Fuck
Zucchini,
me.
Zucchini, are you gonna say something insane to us right now about Neko? Are you about to do that to us right now? I'm ready, but like, holy shit.
I will just press play.
Without even mentioning to her that it's kind of strange that she was sexualizing these characters.
Fuck you. Sorry,
Fuck
fuck
off,
you.
fuck
I can't deal with this. I'm sorry.
This is just like the other video. Even though I know that they're bringing up some points, like you don't understand anything about mental health enough to realize how it's not just maladaptive; it's harming other people. That's the problem. She shouldn't have a platform.
With children thinking they know what mental health professionals know.
She is straight up a victim of the same insane shit from a different person.
That's probably why she. Oh, that's why.
That's exactly what
Okay.
Makari said, or Fauci said that Makari said. Like, you know,
Yeah.
you're in this community where this has happened, and you're perpetuating and allowing this to continue to happen.
Soft would go on to be one of the many people who made a video about Cine and tell Birdie about Eno.
All right.
And it feels so empty without me.
Stop.
The critics included Cine herself, who left a huge comment condemning Peewee for.
Fuck you. This is why this is bad.
What?
I want to read the last point. You were only 2 years younger. Yes, I'm 20 now. You'll be 18 in December.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'll admit
That's
I'm
crazy.
in the wrong
That's
for doing
crazy.
this stuff.
That's crazy.
Doing
That's
stuff
crazy.
with you so quickly. So I also won't deny I had some form of power imbalance since I'm the larger YouTuber. Fuck you, and fuck you again.
Your Honor, they're going to be 18 in a couple months.
Bro,
what
what you cropped out was you being sexual in response to me. I groomed you. Why aren't you showing the parts where I groomed you?
Why aren't you showing the parts I'm proud of? Because let's be real.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Why? Oh my god.
Cindy, go to a fucking facility. Holy shit.
Jail.
Holy
No,
fuck.
just go to jail. Just go to jail.
No
You don't
patch,
deserve
go
a
to jail.
facility. Palette cleanser time from
Ah,
Blue.
Aww.
Blue. Thank you.
Psychic damage.
That yours looks great. It looks so cute.
I actually love.
They're so
I like that red.
cute.
I love Greg in just like the linens. Like it's actually like a. What are
Bro's
they?
thinking about his linens right now.
No, what is it called? Like
Underclothes,
the,
or-
is it just
or small
underclothes?
clothes.
Underwear?
Yeah.
Small
no,
clothes.
no,
yeah.
no, no, no.
Norman
It's just
underwear.
like no,
Yeah.
like the puffy like linens, like almost like
Like a pirate shirt?
Shakespearean-esque. Yeah.
Jerkin?
Is it? Are you
You're
jerking?
No, jerkin's more like
Are
a
you
No
jerkin
are you
jacket.
jerking me off? What? I don't.
No jerking, no jorking.
No,
I swear to God, there's also something called a jerkin.
Yeah, it's just like that, like light linen, the small clothes.
Lingerie.
Yeah, it's just that like light,
Lingerie,
like,
yes. It's lingerie.
I listen. Greg's negligee is coming in the mail.
My nigligly?
My nigligly. Yes.
Finally, some real content coming.
OnlyFans. OnlyFans at 2K. Let's go.
Thank you, Blue.
No.
No, coded.
This,
Here,
you
it
gotta
was
keep
because
going
of
because
this
this
backlash
that
and the
image
nature of
pisses
the
me off so
situation
bad.
being a 2-year age gap that most felt her actions were questionable, but didn't consider her a creep. In addition, the screenshots in the video were uncensored, leading it to be taken down by YouTube, making critiques of Peewee and a small video on the situation the only coverage of it for the rest of 2020.
Oh.
Yeah.
This
Do
is
y'all see why I was going nuts?
Just post shit on Twitter. Post shit on Twitter.
We're
when
not
you
even
also-
at the end yet. Oh yeah, go on.
Just post shit on Twitter. No, okay, coded. I just saw that. No, Cloudy and I are the only ones that date. Ash, Greg,
What?
I do
The
joke.
Oplock polycule is.
I do
bringing up
joke
the
about.
Oplock polycule?
Yeah, because Falgi and I are polyamorous, but we just joke that they're also included because it's funny.
It's funny. No,
And honestly, if people believe it, that's funny. They're all lovely people.
Oh, I just got fucking red in the face. That's funny. We've made that joke because people have tried to leverage that in dramas, and we're just like, no. Polyblock, yeah, sure, whatever.
Real.
I thought we called it the Apolly block.
Yeah,
no, it was
it's what we were saying.
Oplicule. No, it was Oplicule.
Oplicule.
It was
Oplicule.
Oplicule. Yeah.
23, the drama
For
quickly
the
died.
Oplicule, I'm Oplicule.
You can't spell op block without poly.
Exactly.
Yes, the Y is silent in op block.
Down with little attention. However, Cine would leave the drama with a promise.
Yeah, I'll never fucking
Here it is.
groom a fucking.
Here it is.
Go, babe.
If you do make a video, I want you to make note that I'm aware I'm in the wrong. I've had excuses I've made to justify my actions because I don't like to think I'm a bad person. I especially don't like to think I'm a predator or a groomer. That's deeply disturbing thought to me. Yeah, my own actions disturb me. Teehee. I am aware I shouldn't have been talking like that to a minor who I hadn't known for very long. I made a note to myself and my friends I'm not going to talk to minors like that ever again. In fact, I'm going to refrain from making new friends with people under 18 years old, just to be safe.
I wonder if she'll continue with this.
Go to jail.
Do
Forever.
not pass go.
Go to jail.
Do not collect $200.
I didn't know y'all were actually a YouTube channel. Like y'all were anonymous or some shit. Is our name like fucking carrying weight? Is it
Yeah, words of
scary
power.
now?
We
Is
are
her name a
words of
word of
power.
power? Listen, we just do a lot of research.
Although one person is.
Yeah. No, we just do a lot of.
Honeybee, I don't even fucking know. This shit pisses me off. So I'm a little mad right now. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Just reading this again. This is why I was freaking out the other day. This is why I was like, please, I will come on. I finally am. I'm home. I want to cover this because I was going nuts.
Yeah,
Here's
this is
nobody talks about this stuff with Cine unless
Yeah.
you're in the ACC and they already know it. So all everyone ever does is, oh, you remember this cringe thing Cine did? And it's like, well, no, I don't because I wasn't there. But like I said, all this shit just makes me hate Jar more. I'm a fucking hater. If Jar has no haters, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
You know what else too? He constantly brings up old drama or old people's drama. There's no way he hadn't heard of this.
There's no way. I don't believe it. He could say whatever he wants at this point. I don't believe he didn't know about this.
No, yeah.
I believe he saw the fart porn and went crazy.
Not the
He's
dog.
just like, oh my god.
Honey,
Exactly.
you gave a real.
I need that
Prove me
woman
wrong,
in my
Jar.
life.
Prove me exactly. Prove me fucking wrong, Jar. I don't give a fuck.
You gave an impassioned speech and Leia is grooming herself.
Yeah, Leia don't listen. She
She's a
doesn't
pretty
care.
princess.
Thank God she cannot
Sure.
understand anything that's happening. My poor baby.
Sure, guys. One day we'll make the date Fauci application. No.
I thought of like a Valentine's Day stream where people, well, it's not for us, it's like people show their dating, not their actual dating profiles, but we have like a Google Doc where they fill out like a like
we said
like
we do an
their
advice
stats.
thing.
Well, no, I'm talking about a specific like a Valentine's Day situation where
Corian, you're
people
fine,
fill out their stuff like it's a dating app, and then we critique that or help them out in some way, shape, or form type of thing.
So like a mock dating app.
Yeah, because I don't want to actually see your face. But
yeah.
I could do that. Like,
Honeybee.
PDF.
Honeybee,
like next year for Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah,
that'd be fun.
Honeybee, I just want to correct you. He did read the doc.
He did read it.
He made an original video.
Yeah.
Jar made an original video where he highlights specific points in the doc, and specifically highlights how long it is and the rape comic within the document.
Yeah, he knew.
And downplays it.
Yep.
He knew.
Or
the whole time he knew.
No, you're fine, Honeybee.
And it's
so much
it's
fucking
okay
Jar
because
stuff.
There's
a lot
so
of
much
people have
shit.
some
There's so
questions.
much
And he
Jar.
lies.
There's so much Jar content.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
and
he
he's a
lies
fucking
constantly.
liar.
It's why, again, it's why Jar runs from an interview with me, because he knows he can't do it. I'm gonna say it. He knows who the fuck I am. I know he knows who I am.
At this point, he knows.
I specifically know and saw the DM where he knows who I am. He knows that he's running. He at any time can just fucking press the accept friend request button and message me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
But I'm at the point where there's no way I don't believe that he didn't know this.
if Cine wasn't exposed, would she have continued to prey on minors? Absolutely.
Yeah.
She's a
100%.
pedophile. She's a pedophile.
'Cause nothing
I'm
stopped
not. I'm saying that like that's we're done. We're done. I'm tired of people fucking pussyfooting around it. She's a pedophile. That is my First Amendment right to say that. Pedophile.
Oh, okay, not like that, maybe.
I
No,
don't
we
give a
don't
fuck.
want to have another crash out here.
We're not crashing out. I'm just like being like really, really.
I'm saying joke.
Cindy's a freak.
Yeah.
She's always been one. And she just finally got caught.
Yeah.
By people who would actually turn her stupid ass in.
She had opportunity. She has all the opportunity in the world to present any of her kink stuff, fetish stuff, art stuff with adults, and she chooses to go with underage fans.
Yep.
You call it how you call it.
Yep. And if Cinnabear is not a pedophile, here is the opportunity. Take your entire hard drive, go to the police, and prove everybody wrong. You won't do that. You just really won't do that. This is not malicious. This is not with the intent to defame or libel her. If she truly isn't one, go to the police with your hard drive. Fucking bar none. Just do it.
Yeah.
Prove us all wrong. I'll retract everything I've ever said.
Let's continue with the video.
I'm aware I'm in the wrong. I have excuses that I've made to justify my actions because I don't like to think I'm a bad person. I especially don't like to think I'm a predator or groomer. That's a deeply disturbing thought to me. I made a note to myself and my friends that I'm not going to talk to minors like that ever again. In fact, I'm going to refrain from making friends with people under 18 years old just to be safe. A promise SYNNIBEAR'03 would go on to break.
Let's see how that plays
Before
out.
we delve into the recent allegations against Cine, I feel it's important to address where the major players of the drama are now.
I just want to
If you're
say
not
I really
interested,
like that they
skip to the
did
next
this.
section.
Yes,
I
really
really like that they did
Spockter
this.
was one of the most critical people of Cine. In the same face syndrome drama, Spockter would end up getting exposed for keeping a drive of and mishandling situations. Cinny would even make her own.
So for those who don't know,
Great, I did not know.
Spockter as
Well,
an
they just
underage
said what they did.
well, no.
They just said
but
what they
I'm
did.
going to
Okay.
explain. As an underage individual, kept CSAM material of another underage individual. As an adult, was fully aware that they still had it, and allegedly made jokes about it. And guess what? Was fucking still there as they were an adult.
Videos on him. As of late 2024, he's been off the internet.
Yep.
On the subject of the same-face syndrome drama, Twisted Doctor would get into a few controversies, but mostly move on from his past and commentary. As for Cinny's ex-friends, Embrixon would end up moving channels in 2020 and eventually abandon her socials entirely until very recently. Fontic would rebrand to Unicorn Tears and upload for a while until getting exposed for drawing an African-American man being. He would apologize and briefly for getting exposed for drawing an African-American man being.
Cool.
Wow.
Love that for everybody. We love
see why they made it hard to read.
racism.
Yeah.
I love it. What the fuck? Fuck off and just explode again. Explode.
He would apologize and briefly come back, but be hit with grooming allegations in 2022. It's safe to say, even
Oh, damn.
Oh, you fucks! Fucking flashbang racism, flashbang grooming. Oh, ACC drama. Fucking. Oh, back to back, baby. Fucking. You know what they would say? You know who else likes it back to back? Drake. That's all I'll say.
Well, he had a song called Back to Back.
Yeah, it was a diss. That was the whole.
It was a diss track.
That's the joke.
Was it bad?
Yeah.
No, it was good. He revealed the
With-
secret child.
With
I thought that was,
is it the Meek Mills? That was the Meek Mills
No, was it Meek
rap
Mills?
battle or
Pusha
because
T.
Meek,
Pusha T.
It was
the
Pusha
one-
T. Yeah, no, it was
no, that was a
Drake's
different one.
son.
Was it?
No, Back to Back was.
My God.
Oh, okay. So when he actually brought his son forward after being called out.
That's the Pusha T one, but
yeah.
Back to Back was specifically Meek Mills. Meek Mills came out and said that he
Yes.
wrote a bunch of songs uncredited for Drake. Drake came out with a with a
Ace.
diss, and then like not long after that, he came out with Back to Back, which was like 2 disses on Meek Mills, and then Meek Mills had a
Dr.
diss that
Disrespect
fizzled
Life
out.
Back to back. That's why he's called the 2-time. Ace, no.
Hey, Ace.
SYNNIBEAR'S a pedophile. Has been a
Hey,
stalker
Ace,
for
no.
incredible time. What?
Just, hey, Ace.
Yeah,
No.
Back to back was me.
No,
Thank you.
they
thank
did
you. I
not
couldn't
win.
remember which.
If anything, it's
Everyone
beyond
lost.
losing.
It's beyond losing. Jar is at this
stupid.
point maliciously negligent. At the very least, maliciously negligent. This video does a really good job at City is guilty.
I know you were holding out hope.
I know.
I know.
I
We
need
were
a
all- we were-
hero.
Yeah, like $500 on my being Birdie, but well.
I'm holding
Both
out
of them.
for a hero to the end of the night. That's all I got.
Be strong,
Strong,
and
he's gotta be fast,
and she's
I love
gotta
Shrek
be
too.
da-da-da-da. I was thinking about that. I fucking love
know.
Shrek too.
I love
Yeah,
Shrek
Shrek
too.
2. That's like
Greg knows
obviously I
everything.
know
Oh my God.
Footloose, but Shrek 2, yes. Did you
What?
make a bet?
Did you lose a bet?
Did you lose a bet is a question. Yeah, no, this video's good. I would if a lot of this video
it's pretty good for a first video.
Yeah, this is the first video. It's pretty good for somebody that really understands a lot of her drama and truncated. But Kumo and Jar were so convincing.
Kumo,
Ace,
more like
Ace,
Humo, because where the fuck is he?
Ace, I need you to understand. The Cum Jar epic, the Cum Jar is over. They failed us. I was really upset that Cum Jar could not save us.
Speaking of cum jar, I still hold the position. What?
Babe,
I'm being
no!
serious, you guys. I'm being serious, you guys. Stop
I know,
laughing.
I know.
Stop
go.
laughing at cum jar. Stop laughing at cum jar. Why did they sound like fucking jilted lovers?
Because they wanted
I
the
still
groomer.
remember how hurt Kumo sounded in that fucking call. Oh, you were talking to Jar? Oh, you were talking to Jar? Ugh.
Oh, yes. So Ace, Cloudy has a theory.
Midge, you can't say that. No, don't, please. I'm
So
embarrassed.
Cloudy has a theory
Oh,
because Birdie, with a minor, drew fart fetish art. The reason that Jar was into Birdie, the fucking Cine, Christ on Almighty. Cine drew fart fetish art with a minor. So, no, because they're all their names and an IE thing. So the idea is that Jar was into the fart fetish stuff.
Yeah, this
Cine
is my
made.
crack pipe theory. I pulled this out of nowhere. But in this video, Ace, Cine drew like a fart lewd, not porn necessarily, but a lewd, because there was no like nudity, but it was still gross. Of like a fart thing. And I don't know why, but my brain like zoned in on it, and I was like, oh, that's why Jar wanted to defend her.
Yep.
So there we go.
Let's get into this a little bit more.
And as a victim of harassment, Fontic isn't a good person. Update here. In 2024, Fontic, who now goes by Malachi, would return to Twitter and publish a series of allegations against Birdie. As for Cine's old vent gang,
Again, Birdie's a piece of shit. We've all fucking said it. The stalking has been going on since the both of them have been 15. The obsession with one another has been going on since they were 15. It's really fucking weird. Listen, Ace, the ferret really won because the ferret is now free.
would become controversial, but she's mostly moved on from her past and continues to make videos.
Who the fuck is
eventually
this?
would become
No,
public
the
a series
exact
of
wording,
allegations against
real
Birdie.
quick, the exact wording is that Cine was romantically obsessed with Birdie since she was 15.
Yeah. 15.
So, oof.
Oof. You don't know who Sashley is?
As for Cine's old
Never
vent
heard.
gang,
Nah.
Sashley would
We're
become
old.
controversial,
Yeah.
but she's mostly moved on from her past and continues to make videos.
Good for
Laura
her.
would mostly move on from the internet, but would privately denounce Cine in 2023 for
Cool.
the Peewee allegations and express
Cool.
worry that she doesn't understand the responsibility of being an adult,
Yeah.
which would foreshadow current events.
Yeah.
That leaves us with Birdie, who had been off the internet since late 2021 and would be the Kickstarter of the 2024 downfall of SYNNIBEAR'03.
Remember, Birdie is also a fucking rank piece of shit.
Remember, we are 30 or 40 years old. I don't know half of these people.
Yeah, also all your
Yeah,
ACC
we're really old, you guys. I don't know what, like, a lot of times I kind of just laugh along.
You know
'cause
what?
I don't know.
If you want an ACC wiki, I recommend a couple
Kristen
different
Ark.
people. Kristen Ark, Ace.
Kristen Ark went over
Akumu.
all of the Jack stuff.
Yeah. I recommend Beckett over at Cope and See. Those are like 4 channels I would like straight up recommend that have covered some of the more prescient to the esoteric to the confusing to the fucking shitter ACC dramas. They all do it a pretty well job. Do obviously, yes. Do covers a
Our
lot of the
very own
ACC stuff.
German correspondent.
Oh yeah,
Born-
dude did a lot of the Jack stuff too.
Yeah.
I will link that stream in the Discord.
Yeah. Do listen to, I think, the fucking big Birdie, like, leaks recently, where, guess what? All fucking being fucking, everyone's gay-opping everyone. Don't say Diesel. Diesel hates the, on
Diesel
record,
doesn't cover any of this, yeah.
I'll be on record, and Diesel will admit this, he hates the ACC shit.
Yeah, I'll let you speak for him. We'll let you speak
He-
for him.
Also,
I'm
Diesel,
turning
I'm
this
still
light
mad
off.
at you. I'm letting you
Yeah.
know I'm still mad at you, okay?
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. Don't DM me. I'll DM you when I'm ready. Okay?
Can we consider Chris an op-block member by proxy since he has mod now and association mods for Diesel now? Chris is
No.
our contemporary. He's not an op-block
What's the
member.
what's
Nobody,
the line?
They're not
Oh,
our. Everyone's our orbiter, sure.
No, what's the? Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Don't hold on.
You good?
No. Hold on. I got it right here. Chris is
No,
on the
ferret.
council, but we do not grant him the rank of master.
There you go. Sure.
Okay, I'll tell you what Diesel did. Hold on.
No, honey, we don't have time. Honey,
no,
we're at the 4 we're at 4 hours 15 minutes.
You talk all day long.
Yeah.
So
Silence.
do you.
Anyway, I sent him something in the mail and he hasn't checked the mailbox, so I'm mad at him. And I'm gonna stay mad until he checks his mail.
The fruit basket is moldy.
Exactly, it's moldy.
There's ants, Diesel. They made a
There's ants in
colony.
So now we're
There's
gonna
ants
come
at the post office.
and now we come to the current drama of, as we know, with Cinnebear.
2024 would come around, and things would be very eventful for Cine and the animation meme community as a whole. It was off to a bad start, with Cine continuing to make suggestive comments on her server. At one point, she refers to Sock's OC boy as her current fictional boy.
Remember, she has been stalking, essentially, Sock for what, 2-ish, 3-ish years now?
Who changed their name to Ferret? Who changed their name to Ferret?
I know.
saw that.
I know.
I saw that. I was gonna
I
leave
know.
it.
Thank you, Liz. Thank you.
boyfriend, despite having an actual boyfriend at the time.
What?
Yep. Yes. Finally. She had a real boyfriend. She had a
As
real
her current
boyfriend.
fictional boyfriend, despite having an actual boyfriend at the time.
Face talks.
She had a real boyfriend. She had a real boyfriend.
Not the Vine boom.
She had a real boyfriend during all of this?
Yes.
All of this? How did nobody fucking know about this? I'm done.
Do you understand why I was going insane? I was in the rubber room with the rats. I was in the rubber room with the rats by myself. By myself.
She did. No, gamer. No.
Gamer, that's not nice. Fix
No.
it.
Fix it.
Showing she continued to obsess over Sock's OCs, over a year after she expressed discomfort. She would also ask her server for help finding an AI that she could.
This shit is the insane stuff. We knew about this. This shit is insane. She was like, I need, it sells y'all have no excuses, a insane but true line. Yeah, she looked for AI stuff so that she can come to. Like, straight up. I'm not gonna say coom. Fucking, I ain't saying this gay ass bullshit. She's insane.
Coming to God.
Oh, Beckett is gonna be live in 15 because he got annoyed by Twitter.
What happened?
We'll send you guys over there. I know it's gaming journalism bullshit. I'll send you guys over there.
Well, we have 3 hours left, so relax. We might be done by the time we're done.
And something that would come up again in the future. However, things would be much more eventful publicly when Cine would start live streaming in late 2023.
Oh my god, she was live streaming! Why did nobody know about this? I'm losing my fucking mind.
I told y'all. I was going crazy.
Guys, she deleted live streams. We need those live streams archived. Come on, archivists. We need
I don't want to
them.
know. I don't want to know. I can't. I'm gonna be right. I can't stand listening to her.
I got broke. I got robbed.
A voice that sounded like Birdie could be heard in the background.
Oh yeah, because people didn't know she was living with Birdie at the time. Oh, that's right.
I don't know how she finagled that. I don't know how she figured that one
I'll
out.
put it like next to my Minecraft.
Okay. So, hi everyone, my name is Jimmy.
Cine broke arrow reel. Yeah, I barely have enough money to make rent this month. But
Oh shit, that fucking work, you stupid bitch! Fucking go to work! I don't know. No. I hate people that are like, oh guys, it's so hard to, like, listen, I jokingly make jokes about the channel and shit, but like I make no money from the channel. The only thing that the channel has ever paid for, me personally, is the load on my electric bill. That's all it's ever paid for. It's
and
Monster
Hunter.
Yeah, again, a lot of it does go to like our artists, and it goes to our editors and stuff. We try to do, you know.
Yeah, like we pay our artists. We have stuff behind the scenes. Like anytime you see something in this stream that's like, or specifically like anything, like any
or
of
just
the,
getting equipment to make the streams better.
Yeah, any of the emoji shit, like that's paid for. Like, you know, like it's fucking infuriating. God, I hate this.
it's okay. I'll make more money.
It's okay, I'm like her sugar daddy.
Don't say that.
What, you say it all the time?
I
so
do.
it's not okay to
Don't
say
say
it
it to chat. Don't say it to chat.
Oh my god, just make out.
This led many in 2024 to speculate that Birdie was living with Cine and planning a return after 2 years off YouTube. Cine would then take to Discord, where she would say she is now living with Birdie and that Birdie was planning a return.
Back in 2023, I was in a Discord server with SYNNIBEAR. So SYNNIBEAR was hosting a live stream, and in the background, you can hear Birdie talking. And after people started figuring this out, SYNNIBEAR flocked to Senate and was like, hey, I need a safe space to go, and I think this is the best place to do it. It was not. So
bad things happen in the Senate. Bad things happen in the Senate.
Okay, even I know about Senate. Okay, even me.
Someone donate so Diesel can have bisexual lighting in his room. Donate to me and I'll put bisexual lighting in this room.
in there, Cine basically
I will literally make sure the bisexual lighting goes up. I'm not even fucking fronting.
confirmed that Birdie was going to come back and that they were living together.
During this time, Cine's boyfriend would be against her living with Birdie, but
Of course!
Everyone was.
Your
Everyone,
parents
her
were.
parents, her boyfriend.
No, no,
the
no.
internet.
Please hit play. Please hit play.
Cinny was insistent, leading to the two breaking up.
Uh-huh.
Cinny would be very cryptic about the breakup and was greatly hurt by it,
They
but chose
broke up
Birdie
about
over him.
Birdie
in the
moving
end.
in.
All of this would be
You
mostly
chose Birdie over a
The boyfriend is now free.
relationship.
The boyfriend is now
The boyfriend
free.
is free.
He's free.
He's free to run away.
I cannot believe this. I cannot
going
believe
nuts.
this.
I was going
cannot
nuts.
believe this.
I was going
Nutto
nuts.
mode. Nutto
Nutto mode for real, for real.
This is
Absolute
insane.
insanity.
He's free. He's a free man.
Could you imagine him watching this on his own time? Like he just sees this video and it's recommended or whatever, and he watches it. Could you imagine being him?
Yeah. Oh, I can't. No. Fuck all that. Imagine him watching Cine, like, being outed as a pedophile in real time. That shit must go bonkers mode. He must be like, well, fuck me. I'm gone. Bye-bye.
until April 2024, when Birdie finally returned with a response video. Birdie's video addressed most of his controversies and drama from the years prior. He also goes into depth about his home life and how he has now moved in with Cine and goes by Jack.
For those curious, my roommate is SynNIBEAR03, another animation memer, furry, previous Sans fangirl. What are the chances? As of writing this, we've been living together for almost 2 months.
I hate them.
Like specifically, this Birdie video was fucking miserable to watch with too.
I hate this. Yeah. I've seen this video. This fucking video blew. Because Birdie really didn't address anything. Just said, sorry, I did all those things. I'll try not to do them again. Oh, wait, I will.
We've known each other through the internet since we were kids, and we used to watch each
that's a
other's videos
crazy
on a
comment.
Truly a boyfriend-free girl.
That's diabolical.
Nice.
regular basis, so it is incredibly surreal knowing that we ended up living together.
However, we saw with Peewee, Cine had a lingering obsession with Birdie, which led to ramifications in their time together. While she was staying with Jack, Cine finally got her hands on an AI she could. Cine would constantly talk.
She would sex the AI while being actively with Birdie and just around them at all times. Insanity.
JoJo AI?
What do you say, Polinareff? What do you take down this sucker or what? I won't forgive that meathead Dio. What?
Can I listen? I'm grown, right? And I've been around the block a few times. If you can't go throughout your day without gooning, you're a freak.
No, don't read it.
Don't do normal. Like
Dio,
you can't do normal things
getting
for
his
5 minutes.
disgusting flesh blood. No, the flesh blood. The flesh
What the
blood.
fuck is a flesh?
Okay.
So
What
he's
is
a
that?
vampire. So he's a vampire. He would control people through body part things. It's actually a plot point.
I can't. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. But essentially, it's a brain control
It's JoJo's.
device.
It's JoJo's. Just
Getting
say
that
that.
close. That
It's
neon
horrific.
vampire. I grab a hold of your hand and glance up at you with the fire of determination in my eyes. Let's have a bizarre adventure.
Shut the fuck up.
My beloved sugar plum.
Not my sugar plum.
Yo! Araki is rolling
I
in
can
his
grate
bed.
some cheese on those washboard abs.
Oh.
AI, to the point where
Silver chariot.
it occupied a lot of her IRL life.
Ah.
Oftentimes, she would cuddle with Jack, well, the AI.
Wait,
to the
she
point
wrote
where
that.
So yeah, she wrote that.
She
Polinareff would
wrote that as the
respond.
prompt. That wasn't even
Yes.
the AI.
Yep.
That's cringe.
Yep.
That's- bro.
And not only that,
That
she would
wasn't even
sit
the AI.
while she was being sexually gratified by the AI. She would be on top of Birdie, like on top of her, or them. Excuse me.
Jack had to tell her to stop, despite her.
And Jack had to tell them to stop. Now, again, I have small disagreements. I get that Jack probably told them to stop. Jack knew. They had a weird. I think that Jack wanted to throw Birdie under the bus, like Jack wanted to throw Cine under the bus, like Cine threw Birdie under the bus years ago. I think there's a lot of scorned and mental health issues there. This is not denying claims of non-consensual contact. This is just kind of like providing how unhealthy their friendship and relationship was.
Attachment to an AI, Cine would still have an obsession with Jack, which led her to getting physical. Cine would often touch Jack inappropriately and make sexual comments about his body. Jack didn't protest to many of these advances, but Cine would only ask him if he was okay with it after doing so, which can be a tactic used to get somebody to loosen boundaries. There were instances where Jack verbally and gesturally indicated discomfort, but Cine would continue.
Again, that is what we were being told. Again, Jack is not the best narrator either. Not denying any of their claims, but we do have to... I know that that's going to come up in conversation.
But
This is
remember what Jar
borderline-
said. He does that with Dreadlock all the time.
Fuck me. Don't do this. Not now, Greg. Not now. Not now.
Yeah, no. Remember, we just smack ass all the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you do smack my ass all the time. Thank you. And I say, can I have another? And you oblige.
and disrespect for boundaries. Regardless of how clear the communication between Jack and Cine was, Cine would continue to make inappropriate advances to a roommate and not properly ask for consent. Even aside from Cine pushing Jack's sexual boundaries, there was always something in their time together that felt off. Cine would seemingly always hide her phone from Jack when she was DMing someone.
Again,
when she was DMing AI.
AIs or minors. Again, this is
what the fuck?
This is what Jack says. Again, Jack has their own allegations with minors and other things like that. So, again, grain of salt.
Or on calls.
Again, doesn't disregard anything. Make mention of it, because when you make mention of it, it's like a broken clock can be right and bad things can happen to bad people.
This was to hide that she was now talking to her final victim, Eno. Eno, or N on Discord, would reach out to Cine in the aftermath of the Peewee situation, and the two would become friends in early 2024. As early as February 2024, Cine was aware that Eno was 14, and Cine was now 20. It's unclear from the message
14 and 20, let's remind ourselves.
If Eno was another one of
She
Cine's
got older,
and her victim
the kid got younger.
Yep.
Gross.
She got older, her victims got younger.
obsessions, or just a close friend to her. But it's evident she projected her other obsessions onto them in a similar way to how she acted with Peewee. Only a couple months into their friendship, Cine would start sending Eno graphic art of descriptions of her and Sox OCs and nightmare scenes.
Again,
this included
we're
tens
there.
of art pieces of Sox OC in sexual situations, and tons of fantastical descriptions of her and Sox OCs having sex, all being sent to a 14-year-old. By June, she would call them for hours and call them nicknames like Little Fetus.
Fetus.
No!
Would call them fetus?
Not the little fetus!
Why are all the funny people children?
Oh.
I just want to become uber close friends with minors.
I just don't want to become uber close friends with minors.
That's a lot.
Why did you call yourself? Why did you call yourself Big Sis?
Big Sis
Cine?
Cine. Remember that? Always called herself. Changed her name to Big Sis Cine in her Discord. We'll get there. This is not the worst part of it. If Blue covers that message, if not, I will highlight it.
Knowing fully well the age gap between them, things got so bad that Cine sent Eno an entire comic depicting
The rape
Boy,
comic?
Sox OC, Nightmare Sans. At many points in their friendship, she would try to get Eno to engage in her fantasies and even draw their own art of Boy and Nightmare Sans. This is absolutely predatory. Cine exposing her inappropriate
good night.
fantasies and obsessions, including
Have a good night.
to a middle schooler at 20, is not only illegal.
I want to also point out that this is a middle schooler that she's calling for hours on end on like school nights and possibly just sending them messages in the morning while they're getting ready for high school.
But dangerous.
Their freshman year of American high school.
Hey, bitch, let
Encouraging
me
Eno to
fucking
partake in
sleep.
this is a form of grooming,
My
and
brain is
extremely
developing.
dangerous and traumatic for their future.
This
Even
is
if
grooming.
Cine didn't have a sexual
Yeah,
obsession with
100%.
Eno, projecting
She's
and
fucking
encouraging
gross.
these fantasies is predatory in nature. All of her actions towards
Okay, so there's a message that Blue didn't highlight. I do want to highlight it because it came in there. It's been there. I've seen it. Cine acknowledges the age gap and says it's cute that they're a minor.
Yep. She did.
We've seen it. We discussed
Rips.
it in our previous coverages. I don't have the screenshot on me. I'd have to look for it. I don't want to. But Cine highlights their age gap and says that them being a child is cute and attractive to them. Like, bar none, that is pedophilic. Just being a pedophile. Like, again, I have no problem saying that. I'm not saying it maliciously. Call it as I see it.
Jack and Enno would go on for most of 2020.
Again, I know someone said, "Oh, well, what would giving the hard drive over matter?" At this point, there's enough evidence that would post it, and if she's deleting things off her hard drive, a forensic investigation would find that. Just the reality.
Yeah,
all this
nothing's
shit's
ever
on
really gone.
Nothing's ever really gone. A lot of this shit's on Discord. There's evidence. If Enno and Enno's family ever brought charges against SYNNIBEAR, guess what? They have Enno's side of the conversation as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Before, until they were interrupted with the release of a Google Doc titled Addressing CineBear.
Yep.
This document would republish
Oh, the
the Peewee
fucking quality of the mic just changed. That's fascinating.
allegations, release evidence of Cindy's behavior to minors in her server,
Yeah, law enforcement can recover all the evidence. Yep.
and the sock gang, and detail her obsession with
Almost
Sock's
all.
OCs
Almost,
against her boundary,
yeah.
a lot of which had been public knowledge, and many of which had been private. The doc quickly gained traction, with many believing Cindy was a harmful influence to minors, prompting an initial response from her. Been off the internet for the past 4 days due to being on vacation with Jack. I
Fuck
saw
you.
the doc. I'll be addressing everything in a video soon, but I need
Fuck
time to
you.
process everything, honestly. I'm not posting until the video is done. However, before Cindy can make any further responses, a second Google Doc was released.
A
This
second Google Doc has hit the towers.
time by Enno. The doc showcased the entirety of Cindy's friendship with Enno and everything she had shared with them and obsessed over with them.
Yep.
At the time, as we saw with Birdie, Cindy's friendship with Enno was known, but the messages were almost completely private.
Apparently, Enno's parents don't know. Enno has not told them. This came out because Birdie tried to send Enno some of their GoFundMe money, but because Enno is a minor, doesn't own a PayPal account with a parent's permission.
Ugh.
They don't need fucking PayPal money. They need the Cine needs to go to jail. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. Like,
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. If you guys are going to Beckett, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna send you guys there in a little bit. Good night.
Hey, you
Good
don't
night,
have
good
to say that. Ouch.
It's
My
fine.
feelings. Ouch.
Ouch.
Oof,
In the
ouch.
bed.
My feelings.
We know who the favorite is. I get it.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we get it. Ow.
Ow, it's okay. We're not loved. You can't just have two people on at the same time.
It's fine. Ow. Well, just don't announce it. You don't gotta. It's okay to just dip. It's okay to just dip. Ouch. Oof. Ouch.
And no one knew what she was showing to a 14-year-old. After the document was released, people were shocked and disgusted as it gained attention, including Cindy's friends, including Birdie. Shortly after the document, Cindy cryptically messaged
I'm
Jack saying,
trapped.
"Boy is mad at me," and Jack would learn of the allegations from friends and quickly make his own video on the situation. Jack's video was made in a rush, as he announced he'd be attempting to move away
Good
from
night,
Cindy.
guys.
I have to be kind of quiet because Cindy is in the other room.
Wait, she's recording the video with her in
Okay.
the other room?
Despite how it took
This
me
is gonna
time.
share like that. She's recording it with the person she's accusing in the room next to her?
Mm-hmm.
Bro!
Hey guys, we're worse
Okay,
than that person.
Him and I literally had the same reaction because I'm sorry, that's so funny. The person you're about to shit talk is in the next room. That's so fucking funny.
insane.
I'm sorry.
It's insane.
It's so funny.
I can't wait to make my
work.
Don't worry,
Right.
I'll make my exposed video on Cloudy while she's right next to me. No worries.
Yeah.
She'll even give live commentary on the
He'll
exposed
literally
video.
show DMs and I'll be like, yeah, I fucking said that. Now what?
What?
Jack puts perspective into how close the two were and how strongly Cindy felt about him. He goes into depth about
Alright.
feeling physically violated by
Question:
Cindy.
Is there anything new at this end of the video?
Is there anything what?
Is there anything new at this end of the video? Because this is all stuff
I
we kind
mean-
of covered.
Let's just cover it.
I mean, no, but it's also 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes
No,
long.
no, no, no,
Can you not
no.
wait 3 minutes?
She would often
no, I'm
poke me
just
like in the ass or like on my crotch and like
boob?
make jokes about fingering me and like I told her not to do this and I said no multiple times and I would even like scream when she did it, but she did it even as recently as like a few nights ago, I think.
Cindy
Move
clearly
out.
still had a dangerous and harmful obsession with Jack,
Yeah,
which
no,
would be
she was
highlighted
obsessed with
even
him.
in their friendship when Jack was leaving.
I'm gonna be honest, Cindy. I don't want to live with you anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I draw a line here. I can't have you doing these things with kids. I can't live with someone who is taking advantage of children. I
I
can't.
don't want to anymore.
But you still did, and that's the issue. You can't undo this.
I don't
You-
want to anymore.
You have done this with so many people, and I
Yeah, stay chat. Don't
I
don't
can't
chat.
sit here anymore after learning what happened. Dude, I was fucking crying my eyes
I
out.
finally had you, and I just couldn't stop grooming kids.
I
Fuck
broke up with
off.
my
was too
boyfriend for
good.
you.
Oh my god, I forgot. She broke up with the
remember,
boyfriend.
she had a real boyfriend that broke up with her over Jack moving in. That is fucking sane.
Insane.
Earlier, but I found out what you did.
We get to hear her cry again, chat.
It broke my heart, Cindy, that you would do that.
I'm sorry, but it
Only
is
minutes
funny.
after, Cine would release her final apology, admitting to grooming Edo and marking an end to her platform.
I've been an irresponsible content creator, and I've been acting inappropriately towards my fans. This alone is enough for me to realize I need to make sweeping changes to how I conduct myself and how I interact with my fans. But the most serious thing I've done is I've groomed a minor. I became friends with a 14-year-old after I made a mental note to myself to not become friends with minors again, and I overshared with them. I shared graphic, explicit materials with them when I shouldn't have. I groomed this child, and I knew what I was doing was wrong, and I betrayed everyone who looked up to me. I betrayed my friends. I've done
Nobody
the worst
looked up to
possible
you,
thing I could have
crazy
done.
psycho.
I'm suffering from my choices. I don't know if I can ever come back to my platform.
Cine has an obsessive track record she refuses to break free of. She jumps from one obsession to the next, either hurting them or hurting others in the process. And in the end, it was her own obsessions that led her to hurting those most vulnerable,
100%.
and her own obsessions that led to
100%.
the end of SYNNIBEAR 03. Or so we thought. You see, the situation wasn't entirely over, and people were still left with many questions. Questions that would be answered with future events. Like, did Cine have any other victims? Is there any possible defense for her? And most importantly, what was Cine going to do next?
Thank you, Blue.
Oh, I do want to see that, but not yet. So
Thank you,
Blue
Blue.
is currently working allegedly on another video. Or maybe I know they're working on other videos. I don't know. The sheer amount of transphobic and ableist commentators talking about the situation made keeping up with it unbearable.
Oh, core raid, kind of.
Oh, hello, Coron
Jar-
Raid. Hello, Coron
Jar
Raid.
as
Thank
the
you.
Joker card is very based. That was really fucking funny.
Yeah.
So what did you guys think? This video had me beside my fucking self.
It was nuts. I really liked how it was presented because it was.
Hey, Core, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, bestie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're
gonna be
sorry
rating you
about
guys-
what happened last time we raided into you.
Yeah. We're
The
gonna be
Chris
rating you
knowledge you learned.
guys into Becca in a little bit, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you guys.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I like this video a lot. I have
Thank you, Core.
specific critiques. At the end of the day, my specific critiques are just I feel I think I hope we got a good stream too, Core. I feel like Blue does a really good job with a lot of the information that they present. My personal thing is I think the ACC has a large problem. Listen, you shouldn't be ableist and whatever in your coverage, but the reality is that like that wasn't all the coverage. There were a lot of places that were doing it like us. We were making sure that we weren't doing any of those things. So.
Undertale and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Osmosis Bonus, thank you so much for the 5. Like we weren't ever doing that. Fix audio, please. Yeah, at the end of the audio, kind of we just learned Sam Pepper got worse. He's been worse. How much worse can a guy who faked the kidnapping, done multiple crypto rug pulls, is from what I remember, a sexual and physical abuser, from what I remember correctly. How much worse can the motherfucker get at this point? Quorum's harem raid. Thank you. Very based, very apologies.
Thank you, harems.
But yeah, like that's like a big thing for me. Is like my ultimate issue with the ACC lies in the fact that its self-policing has been terrible. I think Blue did a really good job. My only critique would be like maybe get a little bit some of the ACC isms out of it. I understand that they're an artist, but again, I think they did a really good job.
Very good, very digestible, easy to parse.
Again,
good catching
like
up
I
on
said
some
in
of
the
the other
beginning,
people.
Oh, 100%. Like I said in the beginning, it was so nice to get an ACC video that was just someone's history, not personal gripes.
Yes.
Not, oh, this person was weird to me 5 years ago, blah, 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 blah. No, I don't care. I wanted to know about this person, not about your specific interaction with them. And again, if I click on a video and that's what they want to talk about, my bad for clicking the video.
Yeah.
But sometimes something will be titled like, oh, history of blah, blah, blah. And it turns out it's just their personal history with that person.
Yeah.
And I get personally really annoyed with that. This video for me was fantastic. I had no idea about the boyfriend, had no idea about the nudes, had no idea about all the other shit. Absolutely great video. Jar, you're a fucking moron.
Yeah, no, Jar.
And anybody defending Jar, Also not great.
Yeah.
Like
I
big L.
think trying to steal Ice's girlfriend, kiss the Japanese dude, cheated on his girlfriend who stood by him with several fights. Yeah. Enjoying your ACC content. Oh, thanks, Core. We've been trying, honestly speaking. We don't do a lot of ACC stuff, but when
it's bad sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it's too criminal.
Sometimes it's too criminal, and oftentimes, again, like Cloudy said, and it's no knock to the ACC creators. I get it. There are just sometimes...
that's your world, right? That's what you grew up in. So you're gonna talk about it, right? I just again, this is just my personal gripe. I hate when something is like, oh, history of blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's too personal.
You met your history with that person. I mean, I was trying to learn about the person of interest, but yeah, that's my personal thing.
But ultimately, really, really good video. I am very excited to see more from.
So do you guys understand why I wanted to cover it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with it.
I'm very happy.
I was. Yeah.
I'm very happy. Ash, how do you feel overall?
Cindy sucks.
Cindy sucks.
What the fuck?
Cindy's a pedophile. I'm not gonna be like, I will die on this hill. I don't give a fuck. I think being a little pussy about it is terrible. But I don't think anybody is. I just think like everyone's like, oh, we won't throw that around. No, she has a pattern of choosing young victims. It is what it is. I'm hoping for a Birdie one so we can do a full. Yeah, I would love to do the Birdie one.
Yeah.
Would love to do the Birdie one. Fact, you bring me to Beckett. Thank you, MCDI. Hey, Nightcore. But yeah, everybody, that is the end of our stream for today. Want to thank everybody very, very, very much for coming out today. You guys have been based, Poggies, and awesome. I'm going to put you guys to the end title screen. Thank you, everybody, for sticking out. To our new subscribers, to everything else, thank you guys for everybody sticking around.
Thank you.
Thank you
so much for joining us tonight.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you guys. Thank you everybody who donated. Thank you. The dog will be eating well tonight. Please like, subscribe, join the Discord. I'm going to send you guys over to Beckett. And goodbye. Goodbye.